Oh, we're really hoping the servers work today. Oh shit, I'm gonna just put my coffee. Oh, please work. How goes it? We're going. We're chilling. I was just reading that, bro. I was just reading that they were saying that the backend development team is like resting, and I was like, that's awesome. Like let them fucking have 5 minutes. And it's actually insane how fucking cruel some of these people are. Like, it's fucking wild. I honestly can't believe how fucking insane some of these people are. Hey, yeah, what's up, man? On something other than PoE? I've been on Last Epoch for a bit. What are you talking about? Just how mean people are in the Last Epoch Discord server. What's that mean? What I mean? What's up, Quinn? It's a rough line, but it's fine. I mean, it's day 3 with, bro, I don't know about you, but like, I never ever expected how many people are playing right now. Bro, there's more concurrent players now than there has been in the past 2 days. There's 191,000 people playing. 100, that's so many people. That's insane. That's crazy. Like, of course there's gonna be hiccups. How do you progress the timeline? Or whatever these things are. Is there a path they need to take to complete? You gotta go, you complete one, you kill the boss, and it leads a path to the next one. Just go for fun, then shut the fuck up and play. Or just playing, shut the fuck up, just play offline. I mean, granted, I personally don't want to play offline either. Like, I want to play online, right? With like everybody, that's the whole fucking point. But to just like be a scumbag. Somebody just said that you specifically told us months ago that you were working on the fucking loading screens, and now your CEO tells us that your head's down working on it. Like, shit happens. Like, shit breaks. Of course they fix the loading screens, and then 191,000 people bomb the game and the servers explode. Like, grow the fuck up. Like, yeah, of course, I want to play the game. Yeah, of course, loading screens and time suck, right? But yeah, when 150,000 people bomb your servers, that happened at like 1 o'clock in the morning last night. I was playing, and I guess like thousands and thousands of people logged in and woke up and like hit the servers and just crash out the servers again. Like, what do you expect? I don't know, maybe I'm expecting too much from like people to be understanding and reasonable, but like, I get it. We all paid money for this. We all invested time. And the servers and what they use as third party can't survive that. Yeah, shit happens. But then again, there's a world too where like, are we supposed to be okay with shit? Like the other side of the coin is like, we live in a world where this shit happens, we pay money and we're okay with it, right? I guess, I don't know. I guess it's just being an understanding individual. It's a tiny indie company. I don't know. I think they're doing a great job. Like, I expect the hiccups and breaks and problems. My only hope is they get it sorted quick before, like, the crazies who are attempting to do damage do irreversible damage. Like, that's my hope, is that they get everything sorted, because you damn well know there are people who are on, like, a warpath, right? They've been super communicative. I've been in a lot of game directories and played a lot of games in my time, and I will tell you firsthand, a lot of devs are nowhere near as communicative as these guys, and a lot of devs wouldn't answer a quarter of the questions the way these guys do and handle this situation the exact same way. Like, the level of like customer support, I guess we can call it, is like really good. But bitching is literally not doing anything. It's so annoying. Yeah, I understand people have been waiting years, and I never want to take that away from people who've been waiting time, invested money, invested testing. Like, I get it, right? I get it. But like, saying some of the mean shit that these people are saying is insane. Uncalled for. You know, I get it. I understand where you're coming from too, Bubbles. And I don't think, you know, that expectation is wrong. Just let them cry in queue instead. The worst part is all these people that are bitching and moaning and saying these terrible, mean things, they're still gonna play the fucking game. That's the worst part. In early access in this game, and I'm waiting to get on. You put 2,500 hours in the beta? Holy shit. Now I'm scared to ask how many hours Bubbles has, because I know he crazy. Bubbles, how many hours you got? You had to rebuy it? Don't forget, you can buy the game through my supporter code at nexus.gg/Travic. Nice plug, XD. Have you been playing since the release, Bubbles?
Your life, but and you what? You and I what?
Been playing since a lot of shit skills and mostly map spots or hiding holes in the maps. Really?
Stand down or die.
You've been playing since Alpha like 5 or 6 years ago? Holy shit. So is the game, I'm assuming the game has come an insanely long way. I mean, just looking at it from last week to this week, like pre 1.0 to now, like it looks like it's come a long way.
Stand down or die.
You didn't get into the alpha, you wish you did. Should see the Kickstarter demo. Oh no. It's come a long way. I remember seeing it in the video that we watched a couple days ago. You saved your first email from Judge. You didn't expect him to respond personally. I mean, he's literally in the Discord responding to people, right? That doesn't surprise. He's like still responding to people. So from what I gather, the game has, every time that they've updated it and done things and made adjustments, it's only gotten better. So what you're telling me is, just like PoE, this game just keeps getting better and better, is what I'm hearing. I've actually sat down and tested, and I never expected a head honcho to reply. That's cool, man. I was testing Destiny. It was a bunch of copy paste, so I got super excited. He personally got back to me. You fangirl? There's nothing wrong with that. That's cool. I love the latest wave of comments that says they got our money and they fucked off.
All that's left.
I've heard though, as soon as you get to monoliths, like everybody keeps telling me, as soon as you get out of the story, it's fine. So getting good. There's one dude that just posted. He said, I've been playing this game pretty much nonstop for 3 days, and I'm only level 22. What am I doing wrong? And there's a bunch of people flaming the poor guy, and I feel bad. The story went a bit faster. It seems to be pretty quick, man, compared to some other games.
We have the. I'll tell me more.
And you could like skip the stories too, right? You just go get a key and you just do a dungeon and you just skip everything, right?
I'll tell me more of this immortal emperor on our journey.
Feels like the PoE campaign. Stop being a dick to all the little crowd. There's people that are doing that. There are definitely people doing that. Somebody just said, can I refund the game to go buy Helldivers? Like, Helldivers isn't having server issues. Helldivers is having way worse server issues. Oh no, that poor fool. You don't even have to get into the monoliths that early, really? They still have a 45-minute to an hour queue. Yeah, they just upgraded their servers to 700,000 concurrent players, and they're still having issues, I heard. Oh, I guess there's a queue on US Central. That's not shocking. I don't know. I logged right in. Central only. These are the two most used game servers. Interesting. Yeah, the last major update said at 11:42, it says we're heads down and working on multiple target improvements for both online gameplay intermittence and bugs that you've all found and reported with the intent of releasing these improvements today. I don't have a current ETA to provide. We're still going through QA verification. And this is like, I'm assuming this takes a little bit, right? Like this isn't like a fucking click a button and it's done, right? I like this news thread that they were doing, but he hasn't updated this in a while. I guess we're just working off of this. Good afternoon. What's up, man? It's more informative than he needs to be. Blizzard's had issues every fucking release since the last 20 years, and it's like 100 times the size. Yes. But you know what it is too, is it's a small dev company where the devs answer, right? So like it's a small gaming company where the devs answer, so people just use it to their advantage to like take advantage and like be an asshole. That's just what it is. Still connection problems? Yep, there is. Like you can get on and play and then the servers will die and then you log back in, or it just takes a little while to load. There's more concurrent players today, Timetell, than there's been in the last 2 days. Day 3? Well, I mean, the concurrent players have gone up by 50,000. So, I mean, it's the Helldivers issue, right? Where like, I had 2 issues today and I was relogging, it was fixed. The only bad issue I had yesterday outside of like some slow loading times was like 1 o'clock in the morning, the servers died. You're doing a necro build, it's amazing. Stormblade's kind of OP. Then I got it, now it feels awesome. That's awesome. $15 minions. Crazy. Also, there's a world where like this town is fucking dead and I just can't get to it. I do feel like there's a world though where you're supposed to just put their Discord on your screen and just stream the whole Discord. How's the Hammer Boy going? It's going really well. I'd like to get into monoliths, but we're stuck right now. You see, Cranks, there's 191,000 people playing. South America servers work fine. You tested 6 different servers. How do you connect to a different server? You have to change your Steam, right? No? How do I change my server? Just restart the game and choose your connection region. You hear from the settings. Will connecting to Central America actually help? You're on US Central, but I'm also on Monolith. I'm wondering if monoliths aren't having the same issue because there's not as many people bombing it yet. Somebody just said I took unpaid leave to play this game. Boy, you are a grown-ass adult. What the fuck? You grew up with somebody on other servers, you get transferred to the leader server. Interesting. Yeah, I can't make this shit up. Look at this. I took unpaid leave to play this game. Holy shit. Hey, yo, what's up? How are you doing, buddy? This is the last Epoch video. It is the last Epoch video. I am indeed a recording. Dude, fuck it. Do it. I would do it. Doing good? Hell yeah, dude. Probably just send monoliths. Oh, I made the mistake of trying to go to this town, so I think I'm fucked until the server catches up. No shot. The Monolith of Fate is loading? No shot. If they're open, they're open. At least in the US, they're open. Them motherfuckers be 24 hours. You get a motherfucking Big Mac whenever you want. Somebody just said it looks like we'll be unable to play all weekend. Bro, it's 1 o'clock on a Friday. It used to be normal that a game worked when released. What do you mean? I've never remember. I never, even back in the Diablo 2 days, never remember Blizzard having a league start or a launch start or a ladder reset that worked. Can you go to Monolith at any time? As I'm under the impression that as soon as you unlock them, you can. I guess we're here now.
I know things are grave, but I have all of course. All that is left is to take the lance and bless it.
World of Warcraft did not work for nearly 8 to 10 years. That's like, no. Every major release for World of Warcraft died every single time. When Burning Crusade came out, it took days to get into the portal and hours and hours and hours and hours before you were even able to load into the game and get into the portal to go to Badlands or whatever the fuck it was called. You were waiting for 24-hour queues? You were. Even when you got into the game, the load times in the game in WoW were so bad that you had to fight an army of fucking mouth breathers to kill a mob to maybe be able to get quest completion, assuming you tagged the fucking mob before dipshit Dirtlefuck tagged it before you. Ultimatum was bad for like 3 days. It was. If you scratch me again, bitch, I'm gonna fucking parry you to the floor. 10,000 people fighting for your mob? I mean, when classic hardcore came out, it was the same fucking thing. You just had dipshit fucking idiot fighting for your mobs. Ultimatum launch? Didn't it take like 10 hours for Ultimatum to start to maybe try to work? And then it was queue times. Ultimatum was so bad that they had to implement servers for the streamers, and that turned into a fucking riot. I played for 17 years. Waiting for queue is not a game. Is not a game. Not fun. Wait. I played for 17 years. Waiting for a queue is not a game. Not functioning. I don't understand your statement. The only league I went to bed. I didn't even play League Star Ultimate. It was so bad. I just gave up. What's up, Spider? Wait a minute. Are there two people now with name Spider? Wait a minute. Whoa! I was just thinking the same thing. I thought you guys were the same fucking person on different Twitch accounts. I was like, my man got 2 accounts. Nothing's gonna prepare your servers for the internet hugging death. 150k users. Yeah, it's insane.
I see you have returned with the lance. Now it shall bear my final blessing. Even the gods cannot observe what fate intends for
You want
us.
more pets? Is that what you want, bitch?
We have Herod's blessing. Hero death stalked me.
Come here, I'll pet
Yet
you.
Hero
You want
was
more
always
pets?
there.
Then come the fuck here.
Made sure I
Bitch, I
survived
can't
long
pet
enough
you
to
if you an asshole.
Let's end our conversation there.
All right, fuck you then. Did not mean the game did not work. Flawlessly close to it. Servers were not crashing. It was not getting DC'd every 2 seconds. Yeah, lag's a thing. It's normal. I don't know, dude. I remember the servers crashing. It's a game worth getting. So I'm gonna be honest with you. I'll be as real as I can be. The game itself is fantastic. Like the base game is really good. They've recently released the 1.0 update. It's got new lighting, new cutscene, new skills, a lot of bugs, a lot of issues. Outside of the issues right now is there's like thousands of people. There's like hundreds of thousands of people. Let me actually get you accurate information before I like say some shit and somebody calls me a fucking idiot. Currently, there is 189,000 people playing the game and the servers are fucking exploding. Full offline mode works. So you can actually play this game fully offline. You don't actually need to play it online at all, which is really cool. And overall, the game in itself is really good. I have, you know, I actually get like incentives to like pimp out the game and tell people to buy it. But the reality is right now in its current state, if you're an online only kind of person and you like to play games online and with your friends, I would wait until maybe next weekend to buy it for when they fix the server issues. But if you're looking for something now to kill the time, you're okay with playing a little bit offline, you're okay with like servers and latency issues, the game, the base game in itself is 10 out of 10 fantastic. Like, especially if you like Diablo 2, if you like Path of Exile, or you're looking for like, just kind of like a substitution to play in between PoE leagues, it's perfect. It's literally perfect. The game in itself is great. But in its current state, it has a lot of issues. It has a lot of problems. The servers are on fire. I will say I think it's worth buying and worth investing in. The devs have been insanely communicative. They've been very open and honest. I mean, like, even right now, as they say this, they're posting updates, right? We're deploying a backend update that will reduce stress on the servers. This may cause transition time and login issues momentarily, right? Like, these devs are going, like, up and beyond, and I think the game is really good. And outside of the issues this weekend, I've been telling people nonstop to buy it. I would still tell people to buy it. But I would tell people to buy it understanding that there's issues and they will get resolved. I agree with Deck. It's a $35 game that you'll get like hundreds of hours in very easily. The crafting's good, the skills are good, the story's good, everything about it is good. Just server issues right now. But if you do think you're gonna buy it through my link because that'd be great. But if you don't buy it, I fully understand. Yo, what's up? Am I playing online or offline? Online. They're very transparent. It's insane. I've been there for like 5 years and I would still recommend them buy people. Yeah, I can't not buy it. Hey Sugar, thanks for the host, man. How was your stream? Is the end game gonna be like the dude, I can't fuck. I have no idea. I have no fucking idea. There's more end game in this now there is in Diablo. But do I know how the end game's gonna be? Or how they're gonna cater and tailor it? I have no fucking idea. Do I care? No. Do you know why I don't care? I'll tell you why I don't care. The game has target farming. I can go wherever I want in this game. I can farm whatever I want. I can do whatever I want. I can get any gear that I want. I can craft whatever I want. I can't do that in any other game. Sugar, I hope your stream was good and I hope everything's going well. Thanks for bringing your community over. This game allows you to literally go and find whatever item you want at any given time and upgrade that item and do whatever you want. This game, like, the devs already said that the next cycle start will focus on Uber bosses. Oh, I had no idea. That's cool. It doesn't even matter. I don't even need, like, who needs Uber bosses, right? I don't give a shit about Uber bosses when I can literally go to a zone that will drop scepters and go get scepter. That's crazy. I can go like, oh, I need a new shield. Let me go to the zone that only drops, or like the zone that drops shields, and let me go farm shields. Like, the fuck? That's crazy. All right, so LE61, do I need to relog then? Is that the relog bug? Or is that just keep trying? Don't relog. Just keep trying? Okay. It's server side? Okay. Don't need endgame if you can't log in. That you'll probably encounter after the honeymoon is over and the game is only that good. It went with a very safe route with nothing over the top. It lacks novelty. Novelty and craziness. You don't need one of those to become a powerhouse as a game. I needed an amulet for your build and you just did this monolith. Mono means zone. For the new players that don't know, a mono is a zone. and you just did the zone over and over and over. Been trying for an hour to load in the monoliths. Dev's still working on sorting it out. Dang, that sucks. Mono means monolith. Yeah, but like people aren't gonna know monolith is a zone. Like, you gotta think about like the dipshit that doesn't like, he's like, I wanna play game, what's a monolith? And you're like, it's an end game thing. You can repeat monoliths as many times as you want, yeah. Yeah, it's like a big synth map. Or pretty much you click on a monolith, so it's like a fucking statue and you click on it, and it opens this giant map, right? Your embedded shatters are shouting you out to do what? Oh, that's awesome. Thanks, man. And when you click on a monolith, it opens like a fucking atlas from like PoE, and then you click what map you want to go to. And you can reset it as many times as you want. I did see that update from Judd. I did. That's fucking cool. Forgotten everything after Hyboria. I mean, we could turn on PoE for now. I could show you the crazy ass build that I've been working on while we wait for this shit to load. When you're in the campaign, you go to monoliths and farm a temp thing. Can you skip back 8? You want to do the boss? I don't mind it. I'm this far in. How you doing so far? Doing well. The entire crafting system's not. Oh, crafting in this game? Since we're stuck here, let me show you. Crafting in this game is sweet. You take an item, you throw it into the forge. It has forging potential. And then you could just like upgrade shit. So if I wanted to say movement speed on this, I could just like YOLO click. And now I have better movement speed. If I don't want elemental resistances, we just roll that bitch off. If I don't want health regen, just roll that bitch off. Please load me in. What's my level? 40 something. At what cost though? Is there a way to gain forge potential? Nope. Not to my knowledge. You just have to hope you don't fucking miss. I have no idea if there's a way to gain. You can reduce the amount of crafting cost. So the forging potential, you can reduce the amount of forging potential you use. I don't know if there's a way to gain it. You see my level on the top left? Oh, I had no idea that was down there.
We have a problem. Are you then? They're holed up in the pier. If you think you stand a chance, show no mercy.
I don't know. What keeps you playing? You just don't get epic gear easy. You just don't get good gear easy. You can also fuse rares into uniques. And that's RNG based. Use my link. Hell yeah! Thanks, man. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that. But yeah, you can fuse your rares. So if you get a unique item like this and it has legendary potential on it, depending on how many legendary potential means how many stats on a rare you can jam into it. So if, for example, I found this pair of boots and it had LP1, and then I took the boots in my inventory, I can attempt to fuse them together, and one, because I have LP1, I can attempt to fuse the boots into the legendary. Oh, sorry, exalted gear. It's been a while since. Yeah, people are busy, man. People have lives and shit. I get it, you know? Massive ban. I hope they ban people too. Wife just had a baby, so now we have a 4-week-old and a 4-year-old and a 1 week. Dude, congratulations. Dude, that's awesome, dude. I look forward to the day where I can have another one. Dude, that's awesome, dude. Congrats, man. You're too old for that shit? Need to go back to work? No. Like a Recombinator? I guess. I didn't play with Recombinators, so I don't really know. More like Crucible League. It's more like Crucible League. You have 3 kids and 2. Dean's been asking me for a dog every day this week. I told him no. I can't do a dog right now. I gotta wait. I gotta sort out his school shit first. You still have another 3 to 4 weeks? Is online still screwed? They just deployed an update. You went to PetSmart and you adopted them? Should be banned from PE. Sentinel's like the one league I didn't play. I didn't play it at all. And in the flashback event, I never had the opportunity to slam shit together. I was streaming Lost Ark. If I didn't stream Lost Ark, I never would have streamed Path of Exile. I needed to stream Lost Ark and have to almost go back to work. Can we campaign now? It's pretty slow. It's still pretty bad. Had one for like 8 to 9 years. It's crazy. Sure, my witty comments have been missed. You've missed some interesting stuff for sure. Loading zones are pretty bad. Yeah, but they just said they just deployed an update that is in the process of like going out right now, right? See, they just said we deployed a backend update that will reduce stress on the servers. They made this called transition times and login. We made an update. We've just made an update that should exist in the logging queues throughout for people logging into central servers. Edit, we're not prioritizing UX Central over others. There was just a bottleneck for that region specifically, but that was not present elsewhere. So your Blight video, and I know something every time you speak about Blight, your eyes glow and your mouth twitches in excitement. It's something I enjoy. Very passionate about it. It's very easy to talk about Blight, and it's very easy to like express, especially when I enjoy something. I love the devs. Interesting that I'm on the lucky server. Are you guys sure you're not the... I'm starting to suspect you're the same fucking person now. A lot of servers in this game. Am I on monoliths? No, I'm like midway through Act 8. Trying to get to the Circle of Fortune shit. They both said, yeah, that's kind of weird. You do real life gameplay content while talking and never lose your idea because you never have to shift focus from what you're talking to gameplay. It's true. It's true. After a whole boss? Yeah, I'd rather get a whole fucking boss than jerk off in monoliths. I know where you live. Do I? Is this in what state I live in? I don't actually remember. I'd be lying if I said I did. You're rank 4? Is it a ton of loot? You're playing the Splatoon DLC? Reasonable. Count of 3, say what state we're in? Oh, Jesus. The Al Baha state in Saudi Arabia. I need to go to sleep. Have a good night. Oh, I do remember that you're in Florida now. I do remember. I do remember. Could you imagine if you guys were both in fucking Florida? I'd wake out for sure. That'd be the funniest shit, dude. There's a last station. Oh, okay. A blight tag to the stream? Bro, tags are weird. You attract some fucking strange people. I miss the old blight intros. I got told they were too fucking cringe. I have a lot of interesting people who have a lot of comments to say about my videos. I had a guy yesterday. I was laughing so hard I banned him. A guy came in the stream yesterday and he's like, I'm so fucking tired. He said some shit about like, you don't need to put 3 call to actions in your video with reminding me to sub to your YouTube. Cause in my videos, I put like the little YouTube pop up, right? And it pops up like the YouTube and the Twitch stream and the Discord. And it pops up multiple times throughout the video because according to all the research that I do, call to actions there is what they're called. The little YouTube pop up call to actions have to be prevalent or what's the word? Prevalent? They have to show up multiple times in a video to constantly remind people subconsciously to click the button. And this dude was just like, I was laughing so hard. This guy was like, you don't have to do it. If I want to fucking come here and follow you, I'll come here and follow you. If I want to come to your Twitch, I'll come to your Twitch. You don't need to remind me 3 times in a video, every video to do it. And I was laughing because when I watched the videos with Dean, like Dean and I will watch like cute little, yeah, that's the research that I did. It's 3 times. It's 3 times. 3. And I watched the videos with Dean and it'll be like cute kid shows. Like, you know, the kids will be like playing with toys or doing like fun toy reviews or whatever. And the kids will like go to open the box for the toy, or they'll go to like make whatever cool like food item or science experiment they're going to do. And they'll be like, oh my God, okay, we're gonna do the experiment in 3, 2, and don't forget to subscribe and hit the like button before we do this experiment. 1, and I'll see Dean go to press the like. I'm like, Dean, no, do not like and subscribe. He's like, Dad, they told me to leave a comment. And I see him like jamming away in the key. I'm like, Dean, please. You can type, go down the red slide, but motherfucker, he's still gonna go blue. It's so funny when you watch like, it doesn't work on, it doesn't work on, so I hate to say it like this, right? It works on the mass or the majority because the majority, it's like some weird thing where like people like to like, the mob mentality of people like to be told what to do, not being told what to do, but like, and I hate this term, but like the sheeple, like you have to be like, don't forget. Load it before you suck it. But I mean, if I didn't do it and it didn't, like, it obviously works, right? Because like a lot of you guys come from YouTube, and I'll tell you, once it stops working and I can't get people to come to the stream anymore, and you know, shit slows down, like I'm going back to work. Right? And the unfortunate reality is it's just like, it'll be hard to stream and be a dad and work at the same time. So like, I need to make it work, right? Still thought of that guy. Oh, that dude. Yeah. That dude was funny. He comes out of the stream every once in a while still. And suddenly people want to go. The bald guy was a moron. I'm wondering if I should just restart my client at this point. I think I just wait, right? Do we just wait? What's the play here? It's dead? What's dead? I used to stream, I don't know if there's anybody in here that's OG enough to know this. I don't know if there's anybody here that's like super OG, but I used to stream exclusively with a hat or beanie on. I was always very like insecure about being bald for a while, for many years while streaming. I would only stream with a hat on or only stream with a beanie on. And if I didn't have my hat or beanie because I like left them somewhere or I misplaced them, just wouldn't stream. Or I would stream with the webcam off. Remember that during Calandra? I think that's when I started to like finally just get over it. I have grays. I have a ton of grays, like all on the sides over here. Surprised when I took it off. Bald is cute. Thanks, man. For somebody who's absolutely indecisive, that was a very decisive statement. Your dad's beard was fully white by the time he was 30. Crazy. Judge just updated again, by the way. This is how you know. They just updated. This is currently in progress. Like, he's giving you updates in the timelines. That's crazy. $40 salt and pepper, though. Except my beard is reddish, gray, and white. Makes you miss work? Why? Be in the war room every other day?
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
I wonder if they're just the deep harbor is fucked. Try to go to the Monolith of Fate and see what happens. Cool, am I 46? Oh, interesting. Well, let's see what happens. You're still stuck on this dungeon? No. I can get a game to stream while we wait. You guys want me to get a game to stream while we wait? I've got a really cool indie game I can get. My last key. Just make sure I'm not gonna leak my PayPal info. It's their first game since D2 and offline. They both have leagues now. I'm so confused. What do you mean? Hold on, I'm buying a game to stream. It's $1.20. I know I'm gonna get some weird ass comments about this game, but it's gonna be fucking awesome. So you guys can play. You guys can actually help make me make decisions. It's not their first game? What do you mean it's not their first game? It's definitely their first game. Warming up pineapple pizza? He was correcting you something this? Oh, dude, I can't fucking read. Hold on, this is so loud. You got into the boss? Dang! All right, chat, we're gonna play a game while we wait. All right, chat, play this game with me. It's called Buckshot Roulette. How's the neighbor game with the puppets? 10 out of 10. Would also recommend. Game's so fucking cursed. Game is great. All right, chat. This is our liability waiver. We're gonna sign the liability waiver. We're gonna name ourselves Keck W for the boys. Okay. This is round 1. There's 1 live round in the gun and 2 blanks. And they're in the gun in an unknown order. So, chat, would you like to shoot yourself or shoot the dealer? Which direction? Shoot ourselves? Oh, we're loading shit. Fuck it, we're in. It was blank, baby. We get to go again. And now we 50-50. We shoot the dealer or do we shoot ourselves? How are we feeling about the 50-50? Shoot him? Shoot him? Later, bitch! Now there's 3 and 2. They enter the chamber in a hidden sequence. All right, we'll save the rest for later. Shoot him? Eight boss kills, 0 boots, calming my ass. Just don't be bad. Why are you bad? The hell is this thing? That's what Merkware was telling me, that once he hit level 4, it was absurd. I never answered him. Holy shit. Thank you for reminding me. He totally sent me a message last night while I was laying in bed and I looked at it and I fell asleep. Oh, fuck. Let me go answer him really quick. I saw this before I fell asleep. It's insane. I just remembered to answer. Sorry. What is this? What do you get at 6? Have you done prophecies yet? I totally forgot to answer him. He sent it to me at like 2 o'clock in the morning. I like looked at it and passed the file. I woke up to messages from all kinds of people. She got an instant load screen. Nice. Before you get ran to do blocking lenses, it's kind of weird. Maybe we'll load. You're stoked it's killing you? That's awesome. What a giga shot. Nice.
Can I help you?
We did it.
Don't lose your way.
That Discord's a mess. I was reading the comments about Judd playing Magic just now. I will say the devs answering people and doing what they're doing shows that they're really in good spirits and that they have like full faith. What it do? What up, bro? What's his Reddit username? It's something Mox, right? I can't play the game. I like the dev comments of the guy about having millions in the bank. What did he say? I didn't see it. I missed it. Mox Jet 200. That's, yeah. Dead giveaway. What up, Barry? Not doing this for the money and the love of ARPGs. That's what they've been. That's like been the common thing, right? Like they started the company with $0 and like it was just a group of dudes who wanted to make a game together, right? So the answer is like, okay, I'll bite. It started from a Reddit thread. I was like, oh, we chilling, bro. Wait, this game company is backed by Tencent too? Yes. Chris is playing this game. It would make perfect sense for the GGG devs to be playing this, right? Same thing with the D4 devs. It makes perfect sense for them to be playing this. It would be dumb for them to not play it. Source on the Tencent. So we're getting. Do you guys have a source? Dude, trust me? Holy shit. I gotta put a point in this. I'm an idiot. Change my chest piece and tooltip went up 2K. Crazy. Traction ambitious about the game. Exactly approaching fielding publisher, angel investors, venture capitalists. During that time, we received multiple verbal and written offers, but many came with requests of level control, stipulations, and certain operations requirements, blah, 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 blah. Luckily, after nearly 18 months, I began talks with the team from Tencent, who already fans a lot of Epoch and follows for quite some time. They've witnessed our ability to produce and release content and for nearly 4 years in early access, grow a team. Because of our willingness to let us design, create, operate, and grow how we see fit, we have accepted a low equity investment from Tencent Games. Crazy. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes, right? Is Tencent a villain? That's like going down one of those like weird roads. It's like they're not Pearl Abyss. I liked Pearl Abyss wasn't terrible. At least Pearl Abyss you knew you were getting fucked, right? Right? That's who owned that. That was the company. Didn't wait. No, was it Cacao? Pearl Abyss sold to Cacao or Cacao sold to Pearl Abyss? There was I don't remember the way that went. Pearl Abyss bought Cacao and CCP and owns Black Desert. So okay, so Cacao was the asshole, right? Seriously, wait. This one's good. Wait. Seriously, this is one of the worst launches in 10 years. Even the D3 launch with the infamous Era 37 wasn't this bad. It took this long. No matter how Great. Many of the game mechanics are. It doesn't matter at all if the experience is dog shit. I bought the I bought the EA a month after it launched in 2019. It's been close to 1,000 hours in it since then. Knowing that was an EA so that I could live with all the struggles and bugs that come with it. Now that the game is launched, I seriously would fund the game if I could. Looking forward to a launch and dealing with all the problems and all the launch delays. I'm at a point, and I'm sick of giving you guys the benefit of the doubt. There's literally no progress we've seen at all after 3 days. What? At some point, it's just ridiculous. But hey, at least we're getting the ugly, shitty cloak for free. And that might be copied indefinitely and cost you guys nothing. The compensation will be at least a whole armor set or similar amount of LE coins. And even that is a pretty embarrassing apology. Jesus. Oh, that guy is unfucking dude. Wow. That's so funny. This is so insane. It's barely been 48 hours. People are crazy. The toxic crybaby whining is wild. And he's new to the Discord. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's just so many signs that dude's full of shit. This is why I'm scared to stream. Deal with entitled assholes. I mean, I've banned more people in the past like day on YouTube and Twitch than I have in a while. But you know what you do? You fucking ban them and move on. Or you take this approach. You ready? Slam your head in a door, you fucking idiot! Seems like a fun substance. They just live their life through rose-colored glasses. Maybe I'm supposed to feel more entitled? You are. You definitely are. Was it a door frame? Unsub first? No. Stay sub. Give me your fucking money, then slam your head. No. I still want your... No. The difference is I still want your money. That's the difference. I got bills to pay. Sorry, yes, sir. Did I see you playing the weird shotgun roulette game? Yes, while servers were loading. Bills to pay and a child to feed? Yes. Dude, I was laughing so hard. I was at my parents' house yesterday with Dean, my COF, by the way, eventually. I was at my parents' house with Dean, and my mom was talking to me, and she's like, oh, you look good. Look, you lost some weight. And I was like, oh yeah, you know, I've stopped eating out and spending money on junk food, which, you know, I've been doing a lot of like home cooking and stuff. And my mom was like, good, you don't need to spend money on that food. And Dean was like, it was so funny. Dean was like, Daddy, we're not buying food. Are we gonna die? And I was like, Dean, we're not buying McDonald's. He's like, I love McDonald's. And I was like, Dean, I'll buy you McDonald's. And he's like, you can't have McDonald's with me. And I was like, I don't want McDonald's, Dean. You can have McDonald's. And he goes, why don't you want McDonald's, Daddy? And I was just like, Daddy's trying to lose some weight. And he's like, Daddy, are you fat? And I was just like, I was like, yes, Dean. He goes, Daddy. He goes, Daddy, you want your belly to go down? And I was like, yeah, Dean. He's like, why? And I was like, I gotta get old, Dean. He's like, Daddy, you're already old. Oh, it's fucking dead, dude. Destroy it. It was fucking great. What an awkward conversation where you get to find out that you're fat and old. He already said it. It was fine. It was great. I was dying, dude. This shit was fucking hilarious. But yeah, while these loading screens are terrible, I loaded up the crazy shotgun roulette game. As soon as I loaded it up, the server started moving. So. Oh my God, the sound bricked. No, the sound is bricked. Oh, wait, is it good now? Oh no, the sound is giga bricked. Sounds weird. It does sound weird. Fuck is this? Oh, I'll show you. Okay, I'll show you. So there's 1 live round and 2 bricks, Tat. Tat, you're in control. Okay, Tat? Make a decision. All right, Tat? Would you like to shoot the dealer or shoot yourself? Fuck that dealer. Pop his head off. It's a 70-30 to miss, Tat. You're supposed to shoot yourself. Now he's gonna shoot us, Tat. He fucking missed, my guy. Okay, I'll show you. Hold on. I gotta put the sound back on. Shoot him? All right, fuck it. Okay. All right, so we got really lucky that round. Now check it out. Watch, watch. Now there's 3 live rounds and 2 blanks. So it's a 60-40 that this shot goes off. And you don't know the order that the bullets are in the chamber. All right, Tat. Would you like to shoot him or shoot yourself? $60-40. If you shoot yourself and it's a blank, you go again. Take that odds that you miss. You would have blasted yourself, Bale! You would have shot off your own fucking head! This bitch got blasted! Round 2. Let's make this a little bit more interesting. Now we get items. 2 items each. Okay, so we get some drink. Did the game break? No! The game broke! The game broke. Dang it. You believe this shit, chat? I paid $1 for this bitch and it broke. You believe this shit, chat? We paid a whole fucking $1 for this indie dev game and it broke. Make a forum. Oh, the sound works now too. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Am I supposed to just like restart my game? Do we restart our last epoch or do we just keep waiting, chat? Click the thing again, but we're loading it. We're already loading in. Oh my God, Tad's a genius. Fuck it. Blast, baby. Oh my God. Oh, baby. 70-30 and we blast that bitch. The speed run. That's what's happening right now. We're just gonna blast. 60-40. Quick, call it, chat. Him or me. Quick, call it. Call it, quick. Him. Blasted, baby! Eat shit! Lamau! 2 items each. More items before every load. You got it. Did it break? Oh, handcuffs. Oh, I gotta place the items down. It didn't break. I'm a moron. All right, so it's a 50-50. 1 live, 1 blank. All right, what does this do? Dealer skips next turn. Check the current round in the chamber. Shoot his ass? Just fucking blast him? 50-50? What's up? All right, fuck it, 50-50. Yes! Eat shit! This is double damage. What is this? Double damage? All right, so we have double damage. All right, so it's a 50-50 again. What do? We just blast them at a 50-50? Check the round? Shoot ourselves? Then double damage if it's live? All right, fuck it. Oh, it's live! Fuck it. Double damage, baby. My guess is he tries to shoot us. Oh, he has a cigarette. He can heal. Oh. Okay. Oh, it's live! All right, so the cigarette heals him. Bro, you knew it was blank, my guy. I think my game broke. I think I gotta restart the client. Magnifying glass, some more handcuffs. 60-40? All right, definitely think we're peaking. Oh, baby! Restart? I mean, do you guys want me to restart or do you want to see the end of this? Motherfucker got blasted. Lamar. Final round. Long last we survive in the final showdown. No more defibrillators, no more blood transfusions. What do you mean there was a defibrillator? Now me and you are dancing on the edge of life and death. Oh, the sound broke again. Unfortunate. 4 items each. $60-40. So we just shoot ourselves, right? Oh shit! Come on, man! What horse shit? Get fucked. Double damage. Soda can. Double damage. Magnifying glass. Okay. 50-50. All right, this sound bug is annoying the shit out of me. Let's just take a look. Let's see what's going on. Oh, we loaded! Double damage. All right, fuck him. Dealer skips his next turn. Okay. Double damage. We just send it again, right? We just double damage him again. Just double damage again. Just fucking straight send it. Smoke? Nah, we're fine. Oh, he's got double handcuffs. Yeah. We smoke. We definitely smoke. Yeah, he's got double handcuffs. We smoke. Fuck him. Shoot him! No! It's blank, Ben! Ben, it was a blank! Well, at least we got him to burn all his items. All right, 50-50. It was a live round. Nice. Very interesting. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, baby! Blast that bitch! I also need one of those. Eat shit. Oh, I should have double damaged. Thanks for the follow. No, it was blank. No. Oh, the round ended. Thank God. You're zoned in. I know. I saw. It's fine. 60-40. It's okay. I want to finish this first. Please don't be alive. Be a blank. It was a blank. YOLO. Blast him. Fucking eat shit, idiot. Yes! No, the handcuff play. Fuck is this game? Buckshot roulette. It's fucking wild, right? Oh shit, he's gonna blast us. I think it's a blank. It's a blank, right? And I think it's a blank again. No shit, it wasn't blank. All right, what do we got? Handcuffs, double damage, soda can, out of space. How unfortunate. Unfucking lucky. 4 and 2. We cuff him. We just straight fucking send it, right? Just eat shit. Hey, 3 and 2. I think we just straight send it one more time. Are you ready? For fucking what? Oh, shit. Wait, we could just drink sodas and guarantee we kill him. 3 live, 2 blank. Yes. 3 live, 1 blank. cows alive. 50-50. There you go. See you later, buddy. Think them's are some beers? You monster! Think of the money, man! And we got to keep the shotgun. Congratulations, Lamau. We won $67,000. There you go. How's last Deepak treating you? Fucking awesome. Except for the crashes, but I mean, it's fine.
I'm glad you are cited. That would not be wise. Liath's been known to be.
Gods be with you.
Though I see her as a friend.
That was fun. I'm sure that game's not for everybody, but I got a huge kick out of it.
Farewell.
Farewell.
That was funny as fuck.
These waters
Good dollar.
head out. If you need more time, just say so.
Having some issues, but it gets sorted. The game's been pretty chill for me so far. Nice. Yeah, I like the game a lot. The loading issues or whatever. I'm used to it. You guys should have seen Dead by Daylight when it first came out. You would wait 55, 60 minutes for a match. Your match would be over in 4 fucking minutes, and then you would just jerk off again for an hour. What up, Gombi? My favorite is all the people that are screaming how they want their money back. Literally just go dispute it with your credit card or PayPal. Just go dispute it. It's not hard. Yeah, one of those weeks that nobody wants to talk about, but it's LE time. Nice. Just don't get frustrated with the servers being shit. You sent a relic rolls fizz damage. Unlucky. I'm being told that EU died again. It would have been over? I know. Online unavailable? Damn. You reserved your car. I also logged in to reserve it. What are we reserving and what food do we order? I would love to order food, but that's not in the cards right now. Unfortunately. How are you this evening? You just missed an awesome game. You're too tired to go to the store and cook? What are your options? I like all of the people that are bitching about offline mode. I don't know many games in the year of our Lord and Savior 2024 where you actually get full offline capabilities in games anymore. Japanese, Chinese, Indian, or Mexican. Mongolian beef with white rice. That's what I would get. If I had money for food right now, Mongolian beef with white rice. It's just people who don't want to play offline. That's just what it is. It's just people who don't want to play offline. I think it's fucking awesome that this game has an offline mode. Like, it's fucking great. The argument that the devs are giving right now is that, like, we understand that the servers are fucked. Like, in the meantime, like, full offline mode works. Like, you can still play the game. And people are like, that's fucking ridiculous. I don't want to play offline. So, like, it's just people who are, like, upset. And okay, so I understand. Because, like, I don't want to play offline mode. Right? I want to play online. The tinfoil hat is that you play offline so you get so many hours played so you can't refund it. That doesn't make sense because, like, if you just sit in queue on online mode for hours, you still can't fucking refund it. Which is hilarious. People are funny. There's some people that say that this has been a problem in the game for many years now, that the loading screens have been a problem, and that it's like an infrastructure thing, and they knew, but I don't know how true that is.
Farewell.
Load times were a thing, but they weren't terrible. I don't know where I'm supposed to get crab eggs. In the coral pools? Oh, these fucking things. Wait, is this even the right quest? I don't even need to do this quest. Son of a bitch. Time for cast on stun again? Oh no. I don't do that quest. I didn't realize. Hired a bunch of people to work on different things. Right? It was never supposed to be an online game, right? Like, this was like a fully offline game, right? Who published this? 11th Hour Games.
Stand down or die.
The devs are working their asses off. Oh yeah, it's very obvious that they're working their nuts off. They could have delayed it. From my understanding, is the same as Guitaraholics, that they thought they had it all resolved. And I guess when 150,000 fucking people logged in, everything broke.
Hmm? Farewell.
They have 197,000. That's insane. They tried to do too much at once. You're going offline now until it gets resolved. Reasonable. An official launch day. It was a lot. It was definitely a lot. All right, I got a pee since we're on a fucking loading screen again. Time to use the bathroom. Shit. Ah. Reload! Nope. But crying whining Discord's insane. Not to normalize. This is rough lunches. Near impossible to scale and test this shit. That's what I was saying, that I can't imagine there's a way for them to like stress test 150,000+ people logging into the game at once. I imagine that is not the easiest of things to test. I could be wrong. I'm not a dev. Yeah, I'm in the same boat. Like it's got to be so hard to like plan for 150,000 people to log in all at the same fucking time, right? They stress tested 35,000. I mean, I'm gonna be real with you. It's a really good game, right? We all agree the game is really good. Yeah. But who the fuck ever, let's be honest, who here thought 190,000 people would try to log into this game on release? Not me. Did I think 10, 20, 30,000 people? Sure. 190,000 people? No shot. Will it get better? Just play it. He was playing before Wednesday. Go cry in your pillow and touch grass. Dude, 35K was 20 times what we usually had on the beta. How many people play PoE League starts? I think the best they've ever had was 200,000. No, they post numbers. Those numbers are public. I think it wasn't that crazy. This is all I'm convinced as well that D4 failing is one of the best things to happen ever for other games like this. probably gonna get worse tonight.
Stand down.
I thought it was like 200,000. Those numbers are out there. You can actually find those numbers. Why wouldn't they account for a PoE league start? Because this isn't Path of Exile. Literally every PoE streamer is going to play. You can't predict that, though. You can't be 100% sure of that.
Down or die.
Load balancers and matchmaking. PoE launch. League starts have a lot of players, don't they? Yeah, league starts have like 200,000 people on. Yeah, that's the correction. That's where I was wrong. That's just on Steam. Yeah. Hitting 1 million units before a launch should have set off some alerts. Okay, fair. Fair. Just use the load balancers trying to distribute the connection to those servers, and testing it out at scale is not easier. If you will test in the same way a real load would hit. They do. Yep. Do I need to click them? Yeah. Am I being lazy? Yes. Oh, is it 1 million copies over 6 years? I thought it was 1 million copies in the last, like, couple of months. I was under the insane impression that it was over the last couple of months that they just sold like 1 million copies. $1 million lifetime? That's crazy. That's still really good. Monitors 80K users. Company processes around 10 terabytes of data a day. They deploy 20 by 128 core CPU, 256 gamer servers. Prepaying for the service from ASF cost them $400K a year. Yeah, I imagine running servers for games of these scales is not cheap. Play offline. I'm sure it'll be, dude, I have full faith that, and I know this is gonna be like the shitty statement, but I can't imagine this goes on much longer. Maybe like a week at most, if that. I don't think they can afford to have this like be broken for like another week. Like I don't think that's like a thing, right? And from what I can tell, the devs are working like at least 12 or 14 hour days so far. I let it pass the weekend. I agree. I think they have to get it fixed. After Sunday, I think they have no, like, I don't want to say that they have no choice, but I think they're really like, I think they're really time locked. I think they're really time locked to get it fixed today. The review bombing? Yeah, people suck, dude. Yeah, I don't think they have much of a choice. I think they have to get it fixed today or they're like in a really bad spot. At least there's no other game we could play. I don't think the review bombing is going to do anything. I think people are smarter. Well, my guess is, or hope is that people are smart. Not crazy like this. I don't know, man. Halo fucking crackheads and COD lunatics were lunatics. What's up, Skadoosh? You played Halo professionally? Did you? Yes, sir. That's fucking cool. In case you missed the news, bro. What's coming out then? Oh, is that the Elden Ring release? I saw the trailer. The trailer looked insane. Can you find out they were professionals? I was not. I will say, you damn well know that I will be streaming the Elden Ring release. You didn't like the Borderlands trailer? I thought it was funny as fuck. I didn't think it was good. I thought it was funny. I do not think the trailer was good though. But I definitely thought it was funny as shit. Is movement speed not a prefix? Aren't gamers that don't know how to make games and movies? They need to stop. PoE2 and Elden Ring in the same month. I don't have any of the fucking shards. I hate this game. When's PoE2? June 6th? Elden Ring's fun. Elden Ring's super fun. I just don't have shards. Okay. I need the monoliths, or I need to start breaking down shit. Yes, yes, you do. 33 change lists submitted to Steam, including 1.0. What does that mean? The poison dot rips? What do you mean? What happened? Play a little Monopoly Go. I wish I could stream this for you, XD. Dude, as soon as I said I was about to load up Monopoly Go, the game was like, wait, no, please! Give us your money instead! Poison dots hurt? They do. Get frustrated, stop caring. They have a queue now? A queue for what? You're number 10 in queue? Well, you're never logging in. Yo, what up, Merc? No, did Merc give up? Merc, it's fucking early. What are you doing? Get back in, bitch! You think we logging out? Not logging out, the fuck? Why are you still streaming, motherfucker? Who plays video games while not streaming? I also need to shatter stuff too. We're in the same boat. Time for lunch and food? Motherfucker, you're supposed to just inhale while you sit down. Like this. Ah! And hope the food ends up in your mouth. Your tabs are overfilling. Just gotta stop picking shit up. Without setting foot into the wild, it's really good. Yeah, I need to start shattering stuff too. That's where I'm at. Sometimes I want to just chill with the homies. Thank you for the host. For the raid. Whatever Twitch calls them now, I appreciate it. If you missed it, we played some Buckshot Roulette. We played some Monopoly Go. We talked some shit. We read the forums. Well, that's a node. Interesting. Wait. I want to shatter that. Hype news post. Healing hands fixes. I knew that shit was broke. Added a failsafe for skipping. Blah does not work. Added a failsafe. Fixed the bug. Don't care. Fix the bug where Healing Hand Skyfall was not working in online. Okay. Fix extra idols and set pieces from reorb not being tagged. Fix the bug where no player has equipped in their weapon slot. Whatever. Fix the bug where Flurry is aiming upwards. Flick the bug. Whatever. Fix the bug. Fix the bug. Remove the gate as removing movement. Okay. Fix the bug. Fix the timing. Texture fixes. Fix the bug. Where bow item prophecies. Fix the bug. Fix the bug. Fix the bug. Increase online character slots. Advent the erase ward. Optimize shadows. Disabled refer a friend. Made adjustments to the power thing. Updated logs to show death logs on client. Is this it? Is this the only Healing Hands bug? Is that the only Healing Hands bug? Is that it? Is that it? Is that the only Healing Hands bug? Or was that just the easiest bug to fix? Your boots got nerfed? How did your boots get nerfed? Where does it say that? Oh, changes. Sucks. The 2 gig update? I'm not logging out to download that update. Fuck that. That shit can wait. AFK bit to get food. They need to kick me the fuck out for me to update that shit right now. You got DC'd? Oh shit.
Down or die.
3 bugs you reported got fixed. I reported a bunch of stuff for healing and it's not working.
I swear my
First time you're not
armor is going to
ragey?
start to rust a bit.
Well, I mean, it sucks that it's busted and broken, but I mean, they're doing a really good job of like keeping us in the loop, right? Is this it? Is this the Crab Taba fight? Oh, this fight sucks. This bitch is so annoying. The worst fight in the game? I actually like the Lagoon fighter, where the fuck his name is. I don't actually think it's that bad. This fight, though, seems fucking terrible. Take your own launcher, the usual. We know it's barked, it'll be fixed when it's fixed. Thank you, bye. Yeah. Dude, this fight sucks. I don't think it said anything about fixing loading screens, right? Swap to east. Motherfucker. This guy is so annoying.
Lagon is unpredictable. I was trying to protect everyone.
Try again tomorrow. I'm sure it'll work in a little bit. Some of the fights are miserable. Uh-oh. Guess we wait again. You just loaded in. Nice. But you didn't load? No! Maybe we'll load. Maybe we'll load. We're loading! Good luck, don't die. I don't plan on it. Oh, I died. I wasn't paying attention. XD. Never played a Lost Ark update, down for a whole day and regularly delayed and locked out. Oh, and they have to compensate you, right? They compensate you for like a week. They're like, oh, your game's been busted. Here's a bunch of free shit. He hits harder. I just wasn't paying attention. I was reading Twitch chat. Your sushi place closed down? Oh, fuck. That's unlucky. You're nothing but a drop in my... Oh, shit! Your damage bad, by the way? Yes, I have no gear. I'm still wearing gear from like Act 1. I have not really actively tried to upgrade my gear because I'm a fucking idiot. But yes, my damage is actively bad, by the way, and they also made mobs tankier. Sushi's pretty good. Depends on what you get. I'm a big fan of like peanut avocado rolls. Big fan of volcano rolls. Also, my mana is really bad. I'm missing like 100 points of mana right now. Your normal order was $120? Crazy. I'm honestly just like missing gear and shit. Get a Baconator? Bro, the Wendy's by me is so fucking bad. Also, they've made, from my understanding, they made everything in the campaign harder. Or I guess bosses and stuff harder. They hit harder, they have more life, stuff like that. The same problem with Burger King. I haven't had Burger King and I can't even tell you how fucking long. You're a chicken sandwich? Burger King is awful. Sometimes it's good. Why are you fighting him right now? I mean, why wouldn't? Why not? Wait, why wouldn't I? I'm so confused. Why wouldn't I be fighting him? You don't have any benefit of doing chapter 8? Yeah, you know what I wanted to fucking do though? I wanted to complete the fucking goddamn campaign though, you know what I mean? You know what I wanted to do? I wanted to fight. I actually like this boss fight. You know what I wanted to do? I wanted to fight the motherfucking boss. Unfortunately, I wanted to play the fucking goddamn game the way I wanted to play it, you motherfucker. Okay, so if I want to fight fucking Crab Tava over here and kill fucking Crab Tava over here, guess what I'm gonna fucking do, my guy? I'm gonna kill motherfucking Crab fucking Tava, okay? Okay, I'm gonna sushi this motherfucker into fucking tomorrow, right? You know what I mean?
I am so tired of this. Your skills entertain me, and for that you shall live.
Also, my gear is like real fucking bad. Like,
Why have
like, this is like, this is fucking really bad. Nice gear. Have you seen the rest of it? The rest of it's just as bad. Like, look at this armor. It does actually nothing. This helmet, 7 mana. Sometimes the game just refuses to call out items. I also haven't like shattered anything. Like it's my own like a lot of it's my own damn fault, right? You're confused since you just did the fight right just now? Oh, it's crazy. Small world. Dang! I actually don't think anybody's giving me a hard time. I think it's just funny. I'm assuming the game is broken right now. I'm assuming that's what's happening. Is there something else I should be doing right here? I'm supposed to go through the portal, right? Dude, wait, what the fuck is Bubbles playing? What is this? Explosive trap? I'm at the fucking dead ass reroll. Explosive ballistas? Oh, I don't want to play Falconer. That's explosive ballistas. That looks really cool. In all seriousness, like if I wasn't committed to this, I'd probably re-roll to play that. That looks fucking awesome. If assuming the servers worked better, but we're putting that bitch on the list of shit to play. That's what you were originally gonna play? Then you ended up with whatever the fuck you're playing right now? That's funny. It's bait? Why is it bait? A lot of people are playing it. I love what I'm doing. I absolutely love what I'm doing. I just wish I could get to where it was monoliths. Gothic compared fission or cremation. Yeah, we're just kind of bad on most skills. Aren't most skills for that class bugged anyways? Beastmaster for the squirrels? Dang! I'm hoping I load into the next zone, or I'm in the process of loading. Are you guys not seeing the YouTube chat? I'm not. Oh, I guess it didn't come through. Yeah, he was saying it on YouTube that Falconeer is bait. Unlucky. Fucking restream bot, man. Tried a lot of things and I can't make Falconer do damage while I'm being semi-best in slot. Everything that I've seen, like gameplay wise on Twitch about Falconer is it's been like the most actual busted insane shit and infinite damage. Every time I like watch a Falconer stream, they just like clear everything. And like they just like it's like they're playing a completely different game from everybody else. It's just very squishy. I've heard that it's easy to fix the squish problem though. Dude, the problem I have right now is I don't know if I'm loading or not. To your right, up in the middle, thanks. Starting to push corruptions now to you on your Falconer. Nice. I'm stuck going to chapter 9.
Gods be with you. Good boy.
You're stuck not playing, bro. You're supposed to just be sitting in Q Simulator. What are you doing with your life?
Stay safe.
Take the load off.
I love how they have to say the exclusive patch didn't take any. Yeah, it's because people don't realize that it's different devs.
Don't lose your way.
You're back. When Hearten returned without you, I grew I have neck. It will be a long road to Majelka after, but you are used to walking, right?
It took me 10 minutes to kill a boss. I swapped back. Crazy. You're literally the first person that said that it feels bad. Everybody else that I know that's playing it, that I've talked to about it, has said that it's felt like out of this world amazing. And like I've actually been told. I was watching Arrow the other day, and Arrow was just like, "What are you playing?" And I told him, he was like, "So you're playing Falconer?" And I was like, "No, I'm playing this." He goes, "So you're re-rolling Falconer?" And I was like, "I'm playing Paladin." And he was like, "So you're playing Falconer?" And I was like, "What?" He goes, "You're literally." I've been told by multiple sources that like you're literally throwing if you're not playing Falconer. So I'm wondering if maybe you just like built it wrong, maybe. But yeah, I've been told by plenty of people that like it's the most crack shit. I even watched like Merkware in Twitch chat, and it's like nuts. Everybody's raving about the damage. Yeah, it's like literally infinite damage. I mean, Warlock. I've heard Warlock's really good too. Like what specific build? Shadow Daggers is trash. All right, what are the specific really good builds for the Falconers? Because I couldn't tell you the specifics. That I don't know.
I only know.
There you are. I've been. There's a shrine just outside the city.
It's Shadow Daggers? It's currently bugged and the strongest thing in the game. Shadow Daggers OP. Maybe there's a world you just built it wrong. Shadow Daggers, ballistas, or traps. It's doing triple damage. Shadow Daggers and acid flags. Bleed or explodey ballistas.
Can I help you? Stay safe, Bravo.
Can't confirm it's OP. The one button build for Warlock. It's pretty cool. Play anything Falconer. Evening, how we doing? What's up, man? We're just playing loading simulator. We're chilling. Shadow Dagger gets insane damage without any gear. That's the part about it. Crazy. I believe the cape is currently not working. Falcon Fist build with Cinder, Strike, Aerial Assault, and Dive Bomb is crazy. Chaos Bolts, Cthulhu Fissure, and Transplant with Blood. Transplant with Rip Blood and Bone Curse, and they're all synergized and cast each other. That's crazy. You got the pet so far? Is there a filter? There are filters based on what you're playing. You can actually shift F and like make your own filter, but like you wouldn't use my loot filter because my loot filter is specifically for my build. I might make a Pop-Tart. I swear my filter is still showing everything. It just highlights my rules. You need to set a rule. So see at the top up here, I have a rule that says hide all Primalist, Mage, Acolyte, and Rogue specific items. And then on the bottom of my filter, oh, you can't see my face in the way. So like up here, I show all unique sets and exalted items, and then it goes through all of these rules, right? So for example, it'll go through these rules, and at the end, it'll hide all normal, magic, and rare items. So if an item doesn't fit something in this specific set of rules, it's then hidden. So I start with showing all uniques, all sets, and all exalted items of every class. It doesn't matter. And then it'll hide after it does this. So if an item is not a unique, set, or exalt, it'll then say, is it Primalist, Mage, Acolyte, or Rogue? If yes, hide. Then after that, and it's like a top-down approach, right? Then after that, it'll go through each of these rules in order, and then at the end, it'll be like, hide everything. Does that make sense? You're gonna try Merchant's Guild for a tune? Nice. So it's like a check system, right? You start at the top. If this, then show. If not, go to this. If not this, then this, question mark? Yes, show. No, go to this. If this, yes, show. If not, go to this. And then at the end of that, literally at the end of that, it just says hide. So literally visibility, hide everything. Well, I'll be right back since we ain't loading. We ain't loaded. I'm gonna go to the potty. Could AFK log me and AFK log me. I had to shit, man. Sometimes you just get logged. I assume I do. That fluffy shit's the bait shit you spec'd out of. Right here didn't work. You're out of gold from buying tabs. Oh my god, I actually hit attunement. That's insane. You're out of gold from one lightless dungeon run? Wait, why? You've been locked out for 2 hours? Are you playing on central servers? Swap off of central servers.
Stand down or die.
How have I still been locked out of all zones for 2 hours? Are you playing US East? I thought you were saying like use, like I read something wrong. I was like, holy fuck, I'm an idiot. You're trying to load in miles now for 25 minutes is so unfortunate. That sounds terrible. Phone buzzing? Wow, fuck me. You made the mistake of going for the patch. Yeah, I have to log. I have to physically log the fuck out. Kanar said, "Can you explain to me that shadow dagger, net, and puncture interaction?" Or he said he used the word thing because he said he tried to do it and doesn't understand it. It doesn't make sense. I forgot that it's not working. That's my apologies. Kanar, are you able to see the Twitch chat? Or do you need me to read it for you? Because Merkware is asking if you're talking about the alley build specifically. Yo, that Pop-Tart was fucking banging, by the way. Absolutely delicious. You're able to download the patch and get right back in. You do see the switch? Okay.
I can't believe. Don't you worry about me.
I suppose
McFluffy's
dodging
playing. He said he's playing McFluffy's max roll
It is part of being
guide, and he said the McFluffy one earlier was the one that felt like bait, and he tried, it didn't work. Is that the yoink lady? I mean, yes. I just found the new bleed gloves with 2 LP. Not 100% on Fluff's build, but it's definitely doing damage.
Hello. Stay safe.
Net is only used for single target. You still going shield throw? No. Well, I guess Ali made a build, so they were asking if he was following Ali's build or not. It was like 5 to 10 times less damage than Synth Strike over Puncture. What's the plan now? Ignite hammers. So we're essentially doing the same thing, just we're scaling ignites by a hammer instead. You're going explode trap? Ali has a build that's very popular. People like what they like. Can't load monoliths now. Is it? Yes. Yes, sir. Yes, indeed it is. Dude, this zone just loaded instantly. Wait. Maybe it didn't. Wait, this zone just loaded instantly. Same thing happened to you? Nice. $10 patch? Wait, there's another patch? Your stupid helmet, I don't know if it worked. I did not get it, no. I have everything on, but I didn't get anything. I wonder if the 10 gig patch is all back-end shit. I assume weekend there's a world where whispers are fucked. You can post it in Discord. You can post it in the item showcase channel. Yours was 2.2? Dude, I honest to God feel like the hammers aren't hitting like they were. Like there's some weird collision thing. I got the whisper. Hold on.
You fun.
That is an absolutely insane helmet. That's crazy. Can you divine your uniques?
Thank you for that.
I do
complain
not know.
about that offer. You ready to head out then?
Another insta load?
The scale bane was never meant to be common thugs. Makes me sick to see them exploit our people like this.
You can't divine uniques. You can divine affix. You can bless orb shit though, right? There are divines? Wait, that's what he just said. Not uniques. There's no forging. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay.
Stand down.
All right. Let's see if we insta-load. Uh-oh. Oh! Wait. Wait. EU's so good now. People are saying that EU is the best loading times it's been so far. Is it fixed? Did they do it?
Too long have we all been bound by the chains of fate. I will shatter them, along with who would seek to bind me. Freedom will be our future, my future, at any cost.
Some people are saying they're having issues still. So I don't know. I don't know what's you're just bad at the mechanics. Unfortunate.
Farewell.
No one is good. The temple is closed. No one could be days.
Was it just me? Or I am not sure if we can trust this.
Am I almost at the faction choices? All right, guys, let's see if we can blow up the servers again. We all log out and log in at the same time, ready, set, go. It's fucking drugs.
But it's well with it. And hey,
You're there now?
looking for a little detour before you dispose of
Where do I pick? Go top left. In this door?
Farewell.
Plat, diamond, and mythic? Oh, Jesus. It's because nobody plays anymore.
bazaar and observatory nearby. Keep in mind, picking one ally is the same as shunning another. While you're allied with one, you won't be accepted into the other until you break those ties.
Oh! Oh!
Hello, Zerikast. My name is If you, with our knowledge of the stars, one might gain prophecies and use their guidance to discover truth
Ah!
where others would find naught. What do you say?
When slaying enemies and completing quests.
On your side.
Gain 1,000 reputation to rank up. Enemies have a 30% chance to drop as many items. Die. It's gorgeous. It's fucking beautiful.
Go one and speak with Galila. Wish to purchase lenses.
What does this do?
Items that
Increases rank to unlock more prophecies. How do I know what this prophecy does? Always show reward icons.
fortune, a great deal, traveler.
Alt. Show rewards. Wait. Wait, what does this mean? Do I have to do stuff for the prophecies? Is that what I need to do? How do I select the mission? How do I get favor? You gain favor when slaying enemies and completing quests. Okay, so I gain favor, come back, click on say this, and then I gotta go kill 7 rare enemies in a monolith. And what does completing prophecies do for me? Play the game? Oh, I don't want to play the fucking game. I just want answers. You get the reward that I posted. Read, bro? Fuck no. So I'm assuming my idol reward echoes are dropping like 100 idols. That's insane. I'm assuming prophecies, you eventually run out of them, is my understanding then, right? You can infinitely refresh it. Oh shit, that's cool. They help you target farm. Oh, that's so cool. Before you have to find it again? That's interesting.
Stand down or die.
So, I wasn't paying attention. What's the button, by the way? So that I can see how much of the faction I have. Or do I have to go back there and check? It's Y. Thank you. My fucking God. Can we have this? Hold. There you go.
We'll crush you.
My dude was invincible. I think that's I think you have to relog for that. I think I've read. You got your first LP4? Dang, that's cool. Glad they changed how long they last. Yeah, they don't last forever now, right? This. Throwing damage. Nice. Nice. What do I need? Phase resistance. I didn't mean to upgrade that. I don't know why the fuck I upgraded that. The throwing damage, it doesn't do anything. I'm stupid. I don't need the throwing damage. I do need the minus mana cost though. Hammers aren't throwing. I don't scale the hammer damage at all. The hammers are only used to apply ignites. Because the hammers can shotgun apply ignites. So I can throw the hammers and like quick stack ignite chance. And the hammers quick stack shred all the fire resistance. And the hammers, as you see, like I can throw them and run. So I just do this a bunch. I stack a bunch of hammers, right? And then I get a bunch of buffs going. Like I get a bunch of buffs, I stack a bunch of hammers, and then I press the button. But I think the hammers aren't hitting properly. So I don't think that'd be useful considering minus mana cost. I only use it for the minus mana cost, but as you tier up, the minus mana cost doesn't do anything. So like, as you tier it up, it only gives you more throwing damage, doesn't give you more minus mana cost.
Let's straighten them out.
You essentially just want to seal tier 1? Yes. That's, yes. You have to get to the higher ranks, like 6 and 7, to get more minus mana? Really? Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. That's really good to know, actually. That's kind of cool, though. Like, I didn't know it can actually go higher. All right, so my next major question for those of you guys that have COF already, how long does this shit take to level up? Till 5, it's not bad. You're only level 93, you're only rank 6. It takes a while. And when does it get good? Rank 4 it gets good?
What brings you here? What brings you here? Farewell.
Sometime that you hit level 100. Okay. Rank 4 starts turning a lot of rares into exalted items. The noticeable difference? I think that's what matters, right? There's essentially more loot. Okay. Oh, please. Oh my God! Is it working?
This one after. Oh, come on. Where's that fighting spirit? It's going to work. It's not like
Corruption has rarity, COF as quant. That's crazy. dude, this fucking poison damage is gonna make you scream. You need the streamer client? Have you tried, and I know it's gonna be like a shit answer, but have you tried restarting? I had that earlier, and I just, every time it like took a little bit, I just would restart. You get my secret stash of emergency caffeine and stay up. Switch to West, I'll keep posted. Okay. I don't know if Kanar is still here. I think he's the one that was like having questions. The player count's rising. That's including the phylactery things. Crazy. Endgame weapon and shield me minus mana rings. Oh no. Oh, exalted. This is actually what I want to do. Talon's so chill, you're gonna love it. Nice. I'm excited. It worked instantly? Nice. The good old have you shut it off and turned it back on again. Oh, dude, we loaded so fast. I don't know what to do. I would say ping him in the Discord. It'd probably be easier to chat with him in the Discord about it. Well, simply due to the fact that like maybe he might, like he hasn't said anything in a minute, so I'm assuming he might have stepped away. And it's good information for him, and I know he really wants it because he was saying, well, I don't know if he actually wants. I'm assuming he wants it. Scepter? Unique boots. Oh look, the movement speed boots. I have no idea what you just said, my friend. Looks nice. Nice. Was that Sanskrit? It's a mistake. I figured as much. He wrote gibberish. Fucking gibberish, chat. You believe this guy?
Stand down or die.
193, the all-time peak? Would that be the all-time peak? Just wait. NA East is getting off of work now, or they should be. And if EU can fully log on, it's game over, dude.
Stand down or die.
They're tanky. They're pretty tanky. Nobody playing. Everybody got a refund. I was thinking that earlier. I was gonna make that joke that I'm so glad so many of you guys fucking logged off so I could play. But I didn't want to make that joke. I did think about making it though.
Not well. Don't. Let's go thin their numbers a bit, shall we?
Double boss kills now? How do you farm double boss kills? How do you do that? You can fill this ability meter up enough. Get 2 kills in.
Stand down or die.
GG hears all this shit all the time. Now my friend is a sign of success. I wonder if Judd is doing the Chris Wilson approach where he's just like, he's the one that takes the blunt or the brunt of like people being scumbags so that the devs don't have to like deal with it and hear it. How cooked is it? I all of my zones have been instant. Yeah, all of my zones have been pretty fucking instant, so I don't know.
It looks like the Ospreys weren't a fan of us borrowing their bird. Get ready for a fight.
Grinding F game.
Stand down or die.
Get FOMO and log the trade. Logging the trade 30 plus hours of gameplay behind. But I mean, that's what's going to happen, right?
We're hit. Grab onto something.
EU East online unavailable. You can only type one message every like 4 fucking hours in that general chat. So that means motherfuckers are like every 10 minutes using their 10-minute timer to type some dumbass message. Am I deathless? No. No. I died a little bit in the beginning, and then I died every so often from like reading Twitch chat and stuff. I mean, you could. It's not the worst idea. I don't know. There's a bunch of people posting that like they're having problems. There's some people that are posting that it's working great, and there's some people posting that they're getting kicked. So I have no fucking idea if the servers are working or they're dead. When I zoned earlier into the observatory, it was fine, so I don't know. Oh, we're rank 2 Circle of Fortune. I didn't even notice, boys. Chat log in, lads. We're rank 2, baby. Only 5,000 more to go. They fixed the servers. It feels a little better. You're doing great. This ring. If we can annul off the int, I would be very happy. Nice. Why are you such a bitch? All right, we're gonna do this temporarily and see how this feels.
Fighting me is foolish.
It's to just make it harder. Did anybody invite you for chat or not? I don't mind helping, assuming that the servers are fine and we can get there. I miss the glue. Hope the mill costs so much. It's terrible. Sometimes I know. You would invite your scared to leave. Wow, let's all fucking do it, dude. I don't care. We sit in a loading screen. We sit in a loading screen. It's fine. I got you. How many missions, by the way, and on the prophecies can you activate at once, chat? Can you do multiples, or can you only do one at a time? You can activate 30 at a time. And they're a lot of favor, right? I don't think I have anywhere near enough favor to activate them yet. Cheap as fuck. When I looked earlier, they were like thousands. See what you have active when you press Y. Oh. You get favor fast. I'm assuming it comes faster in Monolith than it does outside of Monolith. Look at how many people are watching Path of Exile. It's like 100 people. It's ridiculous. There's some frame of reference. Okay, cool. Last night, before I went to bed, I looked at the PoE directory. There's 100 people watching Path of Exile. I had a small panic attack. 1.4K. Is that all being held by one person? It's all like one person, right? Baby, it's 700 players. 700 of the 1400 are Alkaiser. That's crazy. I don't know the observatory because I skipped the campaign. Well, my observatory just loaded super fucking fast, so. Hello, what's up, Chandra? How are you, girl?
Oh my god, what?
It was instant. Yeah, everything's instant right now. Everything feels really good right now. So I'm gonna take this opportunity to go pee. Ah! Level of smite? Doesn't do anything yet. It's unlucky. Got off the phone with the police department for my accident report. What happened? I remember about the accident. I mean, like, what happened with the police? Is this bitch healing them? Like, bitch, can we not? So they're the worst. I will tell you, as somebody who just did this act a couple times recently with the same build, this is like a night and day difference with, like, in terms of like difficulty. It took my name and number and a brief summary of the accident. Oh, it's the fucking worst. We're dead. What did we die to? Poison. I'm poison cat. It's fucking stupid. Yeah, these are 1000% like the worst fucking enemies in the game. Yeah, they're just terrible. Your mana cost rings already? Yeah, Circle of Fortune, I hear, is what we call in the business is fucking dumb. Make your claim and get your car fixed. Good luck, girl. That's the fucking worst. Mercury, how does it work with the port to chapter 9? You get an invite and party, and then what? That's what I'm being asked by Dex on YouTube, because I don't think the restream bot is working again. This bitch be healing bitches now. I can't wait till I'm done with these fucking... Just go to monoliths, be done. Get my scepter maybe if I'm lucky. It's just like PoE and click the blue circle or port right to the player. The cop let the other person go? Oh, Jesus. This bitch healed again! Hello, I'm kindly requesting that you stop fucking doing that! We're leaving. What? So stupid. I should have just left. Then you're in the end game until LP4 slam that is. It's crazy. That's so fast. Good morning, good morning. How do you feel about that? Does that feel too fast, Bubbles? Are we happy or are we sad about that? You don't have to do any more kind of campaign if you don't want to. I want to kill the last boss. I'm here, right? I might as well fucking kill it. Dude, what? I just don't get it. I feel like my poison rest just isn't working. I guess I also have really shit armor. Like, I guess all my gear is shit.
Fighting me is foolish.
It's not enough health. I don't think more health would save me, but hey, I've been wrong before. I don't have a weapon on!
Peasant.
I'm going to assume having a weapon on is my problem. Why I'm dealing no damage. See, I don't get what's killing me there. All-time peak, that's crazy. Look at the damage difference. Wow, it's like if you put a weapon on, you deal fucking damage. Ridiculous. I love load screens, they're fixed. Supposedly they're fixed. Give you a shout out when you be in a city. I don't think there's a waypoint where I'm at. And I don't want to redo the zone, so give me a few minutes. We've been in one for the last 3 minutes. 3 minutes, nothing. Just restart your client.
Were you hoping to find Majessa human? Only to find here.
I would just, I don't know. I guess wait. Expect irrigation for Holy Aura. Yes, but that means I have to remember to press it. You're your third character to Monolith? Are you playing it offline?
Stand down or die.
You're just efficient. Crazy. Man, it's like having a weapon on is crazy. Playing hardcore Soul 7, the build's great. I'm sure you're building it a little bit tankier than I am too, which is probably helping.
What is the void doing here? I have to get to the bottom of this.
Somebody else is in. If anybody's in the Act 9 town and can give a waypoint, please let me know to help out a homie. If not, I can do it after I get to my next waypoint. Doing the same as me. Oh, very cool. Damage over time. Just biding your time, reasonable.
What do you think you're doing?
You're farming a lagoon?
My
Lagging?
beautiful vessel maiden?
Lagonia?
I am breaking the cycle. I refuse to be your sacrifice.
Disgraceful. Rage is unbecoming of
Kraptava?
you, child.
This is not rage. For millennia, the vessel maidens have died so you could live.
Snoozy?
Now feel the unending abyss of their despair.
What are you doing?
Why don't you show our guest the torment that now fills you?
What's happening? Get out of my mind.
You think your dog's cracked right now? Did he take a mean shit? Is it around the house at Mach 10? It's because he shit under your bed. The Oracle Bode's way. I don't know what waypoint he needs. Oh, I fucked up.
Foul insect! Be gone! Be gone!
Oh, I forgot. She fucking does that. Figured out what you're doing wrong in a minute. What were you doing wrong?
Be gone! This is your doom!
Oh, we're dead here. God, I keep getting hit by... this is such a fucking skill problem, man.
Foul insect! Be gone! Be gone! Foul insect! Be gone! This is your doom!
God, that fire one is so annoying. We're dead.
Foul insect!
You're overriding the traps and 0 damage? So it's not hard now? No, I'm definitely not. What did you ask? What did I miss? Watch the 30-minute chains video. I have questions about the build. Do I need the Conjuring and Chains of Command video? Do you need the Cleanser's ring? I mean, do you know you can just craft a second ring? Do you need Mage Blood? I mean, you could try without another one. That long video? I mean, it's long on purpose to explain what the fuck is going on. But I mean, like, if you can't afford the Mage Blood or the Calandra's Touch Ring, you're never going to be able to afford the jewels, the Adorn setup. Happy weekend, happy weekend. Like, those Adorn jewels are like 20 divs each, maybe 30 divs each. You need 9 of them, I think.
Be gone! This is your doom!
Shit. How much time we have to put in? Your sound settings are weird. You can hear game sounds pretty loud on YouTube and pretty quiet on Twitch. Not sure what the reason is. Voice from the mic is the same, but that's Twitch. If the volume is fucked on Twitch versus YouTube, that's a them thing. That's not a me thing. Like I don't have separate settings for both.
Be gone! Be gone! This is your doom!
Yeah, if it's doing just something I figured I'd let you know. I appreciate the heads up. Yeah, I have no idea what that is.
Be gone!
Please, for fuck's sake.
Foul insect! Be gone!
Does leveling get heaps slower? No, not really.
Get out!
You won? No, there's a second phase. People got to 100 in the race in like 20 something hours, even with server issues, so.
Blood
Bro, she's healing again. She does it twice? That's fucking annoying. She can't do it at all. Well, I will tell you that she is infinitely easier now than she was we're dead. Yeah, it's infinitely easier. I just stood still, right? Done it, chat. We're done.
You there. Whatever it is you are.
This would be so
All right.
much easier if you had
Dex,
died
you still
with
need the
her.
waypoint?
No matter. You think it would be so much easier if you had died with her.
Do you want to shoot me a whispering game or just the username is just Travic?
Take what I need.
No idea what I'm doing? Bro, trust, I get it.
Welcome back. I'm the she back. No, farewell, traveler.
We just got to endgame. Hey, what's up, mean? You did a random max roll build? So funny. How do you whisper in this game? I have no fucking idea. That's a great question. Slash has the price go so fast, it's fine. Slash W space name.
Farewell.
On the bird, you're not that far behind. Nice.
Farewell.
Die, dude! He ported right the fuck in.
Farewell.
You're trying to? Oh, as long as it's working. I do need more water, so this is the perfect time while you port to get water. It's gonna break 200K. That's what we were saying earlier, reality. That PoE only, well, the 200K is Steam only. Got it? You're welcome. I scared you? How did I scare you? Oh, shit. They did? I don't know. Did they? So quiet that it wasn't suddenly. Sorry. My bad. I told Shoto to get this game with us, and he was just like, no! No! And I was just like, okay. Great. We're crashing. We grouping? He's broke? True. Tell me why I should play this game. It's PoE and Diablo 2 had a love child. And it's simple, it's easy, it's designed for the everyday average pleb. Majority of the systems, I'm actually checking if I have money. Majority of the systems are really straightforward and simple. You get a lot of the information in the game. You don't have to take and go to outside resources unless you're looking up a build guide. The crafting system is really simple. The loot is really simple. You can adjust all of your loot filters in game. Pretty much everything is built inside of the game. And if you like things like Diablo 2, it's literally that. It hits a lot of the nostalgia of D2. The downside is this weekend, as you see right now, the servers are a little funky. Load times are a little broken. The devs are working pretty much nonstop to like fix issues. It has a full offline mode, which I think is really cool. So like you can just play offline and not have to worry about being connected online. And I have a few friends that have Steam decks and they've been playing it offline. It's been working out really well for them. So, you know, there's a lot of ups. There's a couple of downs. It just came out of closed whatever, closed alpha, closed beta. So it's full release, but you know, it's buggy. But I mean, what game isn't buggy, right? Early access, came out of early access. Less complicated by like infinite margins. It's like a night, like when I mean like a night and day difference, I mean like in terms of like complexity, it's a night and day difference. I'm like, the build that I'm playing is the homebrew. And I'm doing my own thing. Oh, my game crashed. I'm doing my own thing without a care in the fucking world, and it's working. I'm not following a build guide, none of that shit. You do not need to play the meta in order to have fun, no. You can buy a copy of the game through my link at nexus.gg/traffic or !necklace to get a link. But no, you can just do whatever you want. My Steam is updating. Currently updating a fucking patch. Did I say necklace again? Whatever. He knew what I meant. I don't think it matters uppercase or lowercase. Some 4 levels under, that's fine. Please load in. This dude says he's on it. There's a dude in the Discord that says he's on his 8th character already. How are you on your 8th character already? Playing a few hours and moving on. They're all level 22. That has to be right. It's probably a guy that tries his build guide at level 14, says it's shit, rerolls. I see a bunch of people saying that they're losing connection. It's the most common thing I see in this game. It's people do the same thing in every game, though. I guess this. I literally think the servers are dying. I think that's what's happening right now. I think the servers just died. I got back in. Thank. Troll support sucks and didn't auto aim my range attack. It's funny. You're a believer in the butter chicken? I lost it. All right, let's take a look at them while we wait. Too many bugs. Wish I like it. Unplayable. 46 hours. With server issues reminiscent of New World. A crippled version of PoE. Bro played less than an hour. Can't believe they launched this game in the state. Even after 3 days, the game still doesn't work. 6 hours on file. I cannot recommend the purchase this time. Today's the 3rd day after release. I still cannot play the game with friends. Logging into an area takes forever. Sure. Product refunded. I would probably enjoy the game, but end up having the refunded due to technical issues. I've heard this. I've actually heard this from other people that certain graphics cards were like exploding. I have heard it. I've heard it from like reputable sources that. But that's a valid reason to refund the game. Right? That's a valid reason. Game has never worked. There's no info as the in-game as the why. 0.1 hours. Servers are unstable. Great game. At least if possible, actually play it. More than 2 days of release, there's no improvement to the server. To be honest, it got worse. Kind of mind-boggling. The game is okay, but so bugged that most quests and areas aren't even completable. say buy the game when it's on sale in 1 or 2 years. Online play is not functional. Absolute fail. I was hoping after the D4 fiasco that I would enjoy ARPGs. Watched a lot of streams and found the game to be interesting. I'm a father of a baby, so not much time as I used to have before, so I wanted to play a game. After the game was released, no online Bro, if you have a child, Bro, if you have a brand new baby motherfucker, you ain't playing online games. You were playing offline with no issues and bullshit. Don't try to tell me you got a fucking child and you're like, I got a baby, bro. I got a fucking child, bro. I can't play. Fuck. Shut the fuck up. You have a baby. We'll check after they fix the mess. Then don't even fucking comment, idiot. Priorities for fucking real. Dude, when Dean was born, he was a baby and he didn't sleep and shit. I couldn't play video games. You know what I didn't do? I didn't fuck cry on the internet about it. You sort by time played. I don't think you can. There's a couple with 50 plus hours. This guy, unplayable, 184 hours. Worst launch ever. Horrible game, infinite loading simulator. Game is broken, does not work. Fix your servers. Fix your online game. This is my first server crash. It's been working for the last 2 hours, no problem. It just died now. This guy's upset about controller support. Unfortunately, the game is not playable online, which I bought it for. What's the point of early access even anymore? Cringe! One person found this review helpful. But it's hated by incompetent devs who after 3 days can't maintain any form of stability. Jesus fuck. I mean, every game has major server issues. Wolsten 2.0, currently unplayable, managed to only play 15-20 minutes out of 5 hours. Currently just on a loading screen. I enjoyed the game, like the ability to play offline. In fact, I just sort of steamed it because I want to play this and other games on the go. The gameplay is great and easy to get into. The only plague is bugs. Wait. After playing a few hours yesterday, I logged off and came back. My character name was Kalam, was level 7. There was another person character name, same name. It was level 54. Listen to my character screen. I sent the bug report with a screenshot. Today I logged on my character and I put in 7 hours. It's gone, just disappeared. I was playing offline. Not sure what happened. Please fix the bugs. So he logged in, had a character with his character name on, and then shit broke.
Yes?
Some of them are valid, yeah. Some of them are definitely valid. Like the guy who's just like, my computer fucking exploded. I had to refund it, which is valid. Why write a negative review for that? That's a you problem. I think if he writes the negative review about his computer exploding and talks about his computer parts and which parts are having a hard time, other players with those parts can be, you know, I think he just has to like put a little bit more. But I think telling people Like, hey, I have this computer and this rig and these parts, and shit explodes. Sometimes not even the dev fault, it's just drivers. True. That's also very true. Wouldn't be able to just find them, they just figure it out themselves. You're not wrong. The problem is most people are fucking pick any word. You know what I mean? Pick any word. Say it, moronic. Entitled crybabies. I mean, it just sounds like a bunch of people who are just fucking jamming glue in their ass, hoping that it gets them high. What am I supposed to do around the rune prison? It releases a mage that drops one of the most cracked items in the game. Our server's able to go to the city. I wouldn't risk it. They were just really long loading times for me a minute ago. Wait, what? Isn't that how you do it? You just shove the glue right up there, hope it works? Thought you ate it? That's my point. How fucking dumb people are. I want to group it so I can trade you this torch. I do. What is the COF rank on it that I need? Let's start there. And do we know if grouping is working?
Yes.
It says it can't be traded.
Take care.
No COF rank, it's only 1 LP. I don't know then. I have no idea. I thought we just needed resonance. I also don't know how long it takes to get resonance. Takes a while. Like over an hour of co-op play. I would wait until empowered. Be shit out loot in no time. I thought it was RNG too, the residents. Dude, what the fuck? Wait, that's insane. Bro, if I can get off this minion damage, we win. No, I don't have any. Fuck me. Good rares.
Yes.
Bro, she didn't refill. You believe? Is it love after love after love? I was just thinking about that too, and I didn't know if I wanted to say that out loud, but I was thinking the same thing. Like, did you charge residents AFK in town? I assume it's based on, my guess is it's based on monster kills.
Stand down or die.
I said you had to kill someone in a party. That was that's my understanding of it, that you have to be in a party.
Stand down or die.
Logging the arena in 4-man parties, that might actually just end up being like the play to get shit, right?
Stand down or die.
Any second now, I can feel it. Is it not letting you in? Is that what's happening? Oh, we have this already.
Yes.
I've read a couple times that group play is like just broken right now. That was one of the big things with like people's reviews, was that group play just doesn't work right now.
Take care.
You know what you've been playing since the start? Nice. It worked really well in early access, and I know it was botched.
You won't make it far.
2,900 more.
Stand down or die.
It's just so far away.
Stand down or die.
Oh my god, it put us in a party.
Stand down or die.
Made a cracked weapon. Ooh. That website keeps crashing. Oh, Bubbles is here. What does the beam hit for so much? That I have no idea.
Yes. Take care.
Bro, it's so much stability. Prophecies are Pog? That looks insane. That's so fucking stupid. And I want to play that. I hate you for showing me this. Found a crazy bug on launch day. I almost think, dude, look at that. Just people hitting your items. Yeah, a lot of people have that. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I want to play that. About the actual fucking reroll. I swear to God. I'm not actually going to reroll, but I want to. Yeah, that looks fucking awesome. Now the real question is when do we get, or how long do we have to do shit for?
Yes.
More runes of shattering. Is loot shared? Nope, it's separate. His loot is his and my loot is mine. It's fucking wild, right? Thank God. I love what Bubbles is doing, but I hate watching it because I want to play it. I'm hungry. Don't worry, I'm lunch. I want wings so bad. $78 mana. I'm probably gonna solve that. It looks fucking cool. %32 fractured attack, tier 6 attack speed. Oh look, death rattle. Bubbles, do you still need this? Give me your address, I'll order your wings. No offense, don't trust fucking anybody. Send you some Red Bull. What's the multi-roll on it? 47. Thought about it though. I mean, listen, I love free food. I'm not gonna lie to you. All right, let's see. Does this work? Can I just drop this? Can you see this? No, I guess not. Yeah, I'll try gifting it. Okay, let's get out of here. I'll try gifting it. Try to gift it to him. Oh, I sent it!
Yes. Take care.
Read? I am not very good at that. I don't even read my own Twitch chat. I have people reading the messages for me that like tell me in my ear what you guys are saying. You can prep a bunch of stuff. There's stuff in a timeline. Oh, that's super smart. Yoink. Good luck. Got what I wanted. Later, bitch. I'm honestly not that stressed over it at the moment. My goal right now, regardless of everything, is to just get through the campaign. Or not the campaign, but to like, not shit. What is Bubbles playing? I don't fucking know. Explosive ballistas? That, what he said. Macroll's a guide on it. Is the macro guide shit though? Not as good as any max roll guide for this. Does that mean he's good or he's mad?
Yes.
Okay to decent. Means it's a build you can play. I'm just gonna say I see what you're putting down. If you know what I mean, that you know what I mean, that you know that you know that I know that you know what I mean. It just looks cool. Is it actually good though? I'm assuming it's good. But like, is it good in empowered monoliths? I mean, this is obviously like a tier 1, level 1 monolith, right? Cleaver solution? What the hell is cleaver solution? Bub gun arrow and everybody's playing it. From my understanding, it can be not squishy. You just have to like build to not be squishy.
Take care. Yes. Take care.
If not all builds. He had a turn base? What do you mean? He had a turn base? I'm just getting FOMO because I'm not as strong as him, and I know I'll get strong. I just don't have gear yet. And I'm getting FOMO'd by like not having gear. Cleaver is the number one defensive item in the game. What is Cleaver? You'll get there. Yeah, I know it's just fucking FOMO right now getting me. Well, what was the campaign done around? I finished it at like 55. But you don't have to finish the campaign. You can go early. Mana stacking hammerdin at the end? Ooh. Stock them up. Oh, Jesus. This motherfucker said wing mukbang. You now have money for wings. Motherfucker.
Yes.
Peepo fat. Okay. We will do wings. Like, the question is do I do them right now or do I wait? I think I wait. Are you gonna be here all day today and or tomorrow so that I can wing you? If not, I will post them in the Discord. Fat dude did stop me from ordering Chinese food and pizza this week. I just want to make sure that he gets his fucking wing mukbang. 2 gig update. Yeah, they posted a bunch of updates. Or a bunch of patch notes. Just clip it. Oh, I'll clip it. I got you. Don't worry. We'll do it in a little bit. If not, I'll have it for first thing tomorrow stream. But I got you. Simply due to the fact that I would rather go there and pick it up than fucking pay delivery and bullshit. Who donuted the wings? Mr. Nudge. Do I need to reroll? Dude, I'm telling you. So I think it's just FOMO right now. Like what you guys are seeing. Because he's like, I can't tell what level Bubbles is. He's like, he's high level. He's level 81 with like all of his gear. Like he has everything already because of CLF. Yo, thanks for the sub. What the fuck? Dude, guys, can we do some Love Heavy supporter channel for the Submarino? Yeah, this is also like fucking. Oh man, thanks for gifting us sub. That's super kind of you. Dude, you guys are crazy right now. Yeah, you're in white maps. Yeah, I think we're just getting FOMO'd by white maps. I mean, I don't think Bubbles' build is probably bad. I think it's probably pretty good. But it just looks fucking awesome, right?
Yes. Take care.
That's the problem too. It looks fucking great. This belt is insane. Is there ever a world, you think, where I can like... I'm probably actually going to use this when I'm 69. I will say, I'm not very high in the... Oh, I want to go to that. Do we skip that? Do we ever skip this? I really need a new armor, like really bad. Fuck it. Sorry, Bubbles. Loaded fast-ish. Go for it, 80 armors too. Way too excited for a piece of gear. Bro, that's how I constantly feel playing this game. Everything is exciting. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, the base Warlock spell fucking rips. That I'm assuming that means it's good. Wait, why did you pour it out and pour it back in? Why aren't we going the same way? The Falconer's just cheating? It feels like cheating. There's a Lego on me for you? Oh! Oh, you can see them across the map? That's sick! I think the coolest thing about Bubbles' build is it hits so much of the screen versus the hammers.
Yes. Take care.
Party play works for map completion. Idols. For others? Yeah, if he completes the echo, it's done. Yeah. He's lacking in single target? That I do not know. That I can't speak for. I have no idea. There's an XP shrine. Thanks, sir. You have single target too? Do you? The acts are so short. The whole campaign is really short. You also don't need to finish the whole campaign. You just need to get all the passive points and all the idle points and then have somebody port you to Act 9 so you can unlock the faction bullshit so that you can get more quant, and then you go straight into the end game. So you don't even need to finish the whole fucking campaign. Isn't that kind of weird? I don't understand why they do it that way. Has an 8-hour mandatory? It's not 8 hours.
Take care.
It's like 3 hours for noobs. My first playthrough of the campaign in this game took me like 8 hours. XP shrine. This playthrough of the campaign took forever because of the latency issues. Another XP shrine. The PoE 2 campaign is gonna be 30 to 40 hours from one of the most recent interviews. That's insane. There's no chance. I mean, I would be fine with it taking a little bit. Dude, I'm so hyped about these wings too. I got a coupon in the mail yesterday too for the wing spot. %70 increased armor. That's insane. 197% increased armor shred effect.
Too heavy.
That's fucking wild.
Yes. Take care.
You just shatter everything? To my understanding, you just shatter everything, yeah. Well, you annul on things that you want to try to guarantee the affix. So shattering can give you all of the affixes or one of the affixes, and you annul. You're supposed to annul on items that have the affixes that you want, so that you can like try to guarantee it because it gives you all tiers of it. But yeah, eventually you just shatter fucking everything. Just so you can stockpile affixes, and like Cranky was saying, you just get so much shit. You shatter like reading from Moz? Yeah, but you're also like way further ahead than me right now, right? And you have like a stockpile of shit already. I definitely don't. He's just one-shotting you. Just don't get hit. Like, don't get hit by the I-beams. You'll be fine. I know, easier said than done, right? I'm gonna start turning off shit too now. Like these early fucking things, these low level shitters, I'm gonna start turning off too. Where does gold come from mostly? Just Sud drops gold. Yes. I've been just getting gold from like mobs and shit. God, he does so much fucking damage. It's gross. Like, why even bother? Just let him do everything. He does so much fucking damage. It's so stupid. Ring? Ribbons of blood. I'm taking the increased experience. Fuck is monoliths? The thing that I'm doing now, they're the end game. They're maps. I was just saying that. I was just saying that I'm like, I'm gonna have to like make it like real dummy strict now. Filter out 50% of exalts. Was that crit strike avoidance? I didn't think it was. %94 minion damage. Rune of Ascendancy? What is that? I need a scepter! Posting shit for cheap? Nice. Yeah, you can go to the end game early. You can start mapping early. You can do that. That's one line, yeah.
Yes.
All right, let's see. Don't fucking fail me now, idiot. Oh, it's in my inventory still. All right, give me what I want. Hit! You bitch!
Take care.
A patch for group play is coming. Did they give us the what's coming for it? Servers are coming down in 20 minutes to play an update. ETA 15 minutes of downtime. Fucking Christ. Great. $190,000 people are about to get logged off the game, and 190,000 people are going to try to go back onto the game. Sandwich time. Open a merchant's cache. Healing effectiveness. Bro, I'm telling you, dude, this might be like the nuts for healing hands. I'm gonna make healing hands work because I want to play it. I think we just have to scale something else. What is this? When you use a totem, you also when you summon a totem, you also summon 4 storm sprites around the totem. Melee damage, lightning damage. Wait, this thing looks insane. Wait, this thing's nuts. No, why does it use so much forging potential every time? Every fucking time I try to craft, it always uses 4 bullets. Fuck me! Time to refund? So tilting. Exalted amulets. We're going to that. Need levels for the last thing? Streamer client deactivated? What are you doing? Scepter? What scepter? This thing? Next point goes into that. Prophecies are OP. Yeah, I've got to go. When I log back in, I'm going to go try to get a prophecy or two. We need 19,000 to rank up. My God. You know what, though? If we can get to that today, I'd be fucking stoked out of my mind. This I want too. 35% chance of double rewards. Uniques, there's twice the likelihood to have LP. Oh, God, all of these fucking levels seem insane. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention, Bubbles, I know. Probably get the 5 today, assuming the servers work. Two-handed axe?
Yes. Take care.
How do you get the waypoints, though? You have friends give you the waypoint. Ooh, and idols. Oh, I forgot you're playing SSF. He is in mine. Yes, sir. So what I want to know is, how do we get, or how do we know when resonance falls? Do we just have to keep an eye out for it? An item? Be an icon like you need. Okay. So we can't miss it. That was my big worry. It was missing it. $266% minion damage. Wait, this thing is insane. Hold on. Wait. Where'd that amulet go? This one. We're putting this bitch on. I mean, it's... How do I re-roll implicits? Oh, wait. I lose too much necrotic and poison. It's a rune? Fuck what? I want void resistance. I need poison resistance. I guess we just say fuck it for now. Oh, my mana regen is insane. Holy shit. I'm like desperate for fucking weapon for damage now. To me, find scepter nodes while I'm not actually doing the scepter nodes is fun. Leech is your favorite affix. You like realize how good hammers are and how bad they are because of their fucking throw circling speed when you watch him be able to clear an entire screen before the hammers even like leave where your body is. Does that make sense? Like you very quickly realize you're playing like an underpowered character, even though it feels strong as shit. Might idle, please. Nope. The game gets challenging from my understanding. Like when you get deeper into monoliths and stuff, it gets harder. But it's designed to have a curve, unlike Path of Exile, where Path of Exile just starts fucking like dumb hard. This one like progresses into more and more difficulty. The problem is for a while, certain skills were like very overtuned and very powerful. So a lot of it's just like wasn't properly tuned. Like I'm pretty sure Bubbles' character is gonna get nerfed to the fucking moon. What am I playing? I'm playing a paladin, but I'm grouping with Bubbles, and Bubbles is playing a falconer, and he's just blowing up the whole fucking screen. Sorry, I'm not complaining. Oh, you meant him. I understand. I mean, they're definitely not going to get nerfed soon. It's too soon to nerf them.
Yes? Take care.
Medium damage. No shit. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Wow, really? Okay. Okay. Really? Okay. Nice. How's it going? Pretty good. Me and Bubbles are trying to see if we can get resonance so he can give me the scepter. We just got a nutty ass ring that I'm really excited about. 70% increased elemental damage. Which scepter? I don't know what it's called. Fire starter torch. Give a 3 LP one. That would be perfect. I'm surprised there's no in-game announcements about the servers going down. Go on a game after the servers go down. I'm really worried that they're going to take the servers down and they're just not going to come back up. I know that's like putting bad juju in the air, but that's my big worry. How many times the servers have gone down and you've just stayed on? Really?
Take care.
Knock on wood right now. No! Oh, echo already in progress. Does that mean Bubbles is still in there? Okay. Bubbles was still in there. Thank God. The gig, the 10 update, the big patch was earlier. What's up, Rex? I wonder if that's the matchmaking patch. Whoa! Oh, that ring is insane too. Dragon song, by the way. Yeah. All right, let's see if we get kicked off now. You got kicked? I am also still here vibing. Just gonna assume that everything's fine until I get kicked off, right? You can still post items. I want dump tabs. I would also like dump tabs. When has tap been wrong? I got a resonance. Did you check the filter? What do I have to put on my filter? Like, how do I know? Do we both get resonance at the same time? Did I fuck up? It's a random drop. Can it be filtered out? It was the wrong one. Oh, we need the big one. That's gonna take forever. The big one takes forever to get. They can't be filtered out? Okay. Yeah, I feel so weak compared to Bubbles. It's insane. The fuck was that? Are you 20 levels under him? Yes. Yes, I am. Still working? Yeah, we didn't get kicked.
What brings you here?
Oh, there's a unique. Or there's something on Bubbles.
down or die.
That's a key. Maybe it's the key I need. Golden resonance. Wait. What is this? Is that it? Where'd it go? Oh, it goes into this. Crafting materials. How do I find it? Wait, how do I find it? Is it in? It goes. Is it in gifting? How do I know what? How do I know? Does it? Doesn't say what they do, does it? It's the wrong one.
Too heavy.
Amber, I believe, is for uniques. Gold is for rare. Okay. Well, it's good to know that it's not filtered out.
Yes. Take care.
Whoa! This one's insane! Advent of the Erased. Loading's instant now that everybody have booted. Yeah, I'm surprised we haven't gotten kicked. Still on doing echoes. Just running simulator right now. Good God! 280% damage over time. Dime kick? No! Kicked? No! Maybe we can finish this before we get kicked. God, he lags the shit out of everything. It's crazy. It's not bad, though. That's a good idol. I'm happy. Yeah, you have coffee, you can log in and play. Oh, I should have made coffee. That's smart as fuck. He does actual fucking infinite damage.
Changes anything. This world is already dead.
You should have friends to test. Just beat the boss to get the lands and the loading screen froze. Oh, fucking Christ. Give at least half that damage? No! We're dead, Jim! Fuck. All right, I guess we just PoE in the meantime. You're still on? The bird hits for 100k? My God. This 15 minutes? Yeah, it shouldn't take too long. We'll just Path of Exile in the meantime. Noted, right? I'm thinking the same fucking thing. That's crazy. Time to look up how the game works. You want to see some crack shit reality? Want to see a cool map? Want to see what I've been doing in PoE? No, but it's cool. 3.24 waiting room, but wait, look, let me show you some cool shit. Hold on. Let's grab a jungle valley. Fuck it. Hi, hello. All right, watch. Watch, it's crazy. It's the coolest shit. I think PoE tools let you pull his character. Your last epoch tools. You made this? Me and Ginger put it together. Ginger put it together first and said it was insane. And then I YOLO fractured this the other day. And then I ran out of money. Because making fizz weapons blows. What's the actual skill? I'm General's Crying. Tectonic Slam of Cataclysm. With 12 endurance charges. that are always up. The league start viable? To my understanding, it is league start viable. After this match, can you read PoE Discord? What am I looking at? Surprised. I don't know what's on it. What's on it? Oh, the area of effect for power charge and multi for power charge. Yeah, that's really good. Yeah, area of effect for power charge, crit multi for power charge, and the tricks, like it's an entire trickster notable, right? 325 too low. I have no idea. Honestly, who cares? You know, the league's over in like 3 weeks, right? 4 weeks. Yeah, I think you're supposed to just sell shit for what you can get it for at this point. Yeah. Half the cunts are on LE. I mean, there's like nobody even watching PoE either. It's insane. Zero button auto bomber. Just get the uniques fast. You're probably gonna pay through the teeth for the uniques. All uniques right now are so expensive. You know where I can find a good Blight content creator? Well, conveniently, I just released another Blight video the other day. Wow, the timing on that. We can log back in? All right, let's find out. There's 82,000 people watching Last Epoch right now, which is fucking insane. I'm not getting up. No, I'm not getting up. Ben's been playing this whole time. It's crazy. Probably needs to update in Steam. That is up to date. The 10 gig update was from earlier. There was a massive update earlier. You're in? All right, well, I connect him to, I guess, get my cat a snack so he fucks off. Act 9, yeah. I'm still in a party too. What the fuck? Did you update? I have no idea if it did or didn't. I think he pinged because nobody fucking read it. I'm pretty sure he pinged because he wanted people to realize that they're stupid and didn't read the notes. So like the servers went down and everybody fucking went into a panic. So he had to ping and be like, "You're an idiot. Read what just happened." He's very nice. Very patient.
Stand down. Die.
Was there not a longer story? What does that mean? Can we play again? We can. Oh no, did we lose Bubbles? I just realized he wasn't there. Shit wasn't insta exploding.
Yes. Take care.
Trying to log in. I lost my bodyguard. Oh no, whatever do ever help. Eek. We're dead, Jim. Now the loading stuff seems better, I'll play. He doesn't know, chat. It's worse. It's been better for like hours.
Stand down.
Oh, the game. I didn't know shit. Where are you playing? What's my name? I don't know. What's your name, James? Oh, yeah, you were saying about Splatoon. I forgot. Making a warlock, then your void knight? Nice. Old. Hey bud, first time at your Twitch, watch a lot of your videos. Nice. What's up, Ian? Hi. Welcome to the Twitch side of things. Leveling hammerdin is the way. Nice. What are we looking for? These. Saw crack exalter ring. Love me some lights. Ah, yeah, dude. What's up, mana? What it is, homie? Maybe it's my equipped ring. Might be my equipped ring. But you sure if you want scepter nose? Yeah, we can do. I doubt I'm gonna get what the fuck I'm looking for, but hey, you never know. Raging at you for buying so many stash tabs? Why? I mean, motherfucker. Come on. I don't know. Stash tabs are free though. Why does he care? Don't stop being fucking weird. What am I looking for? Oh, please don't fucking kill me. LE 61? Oh no. You want a t-shirt of that? They did. They disabled the refer a friend. They're just giving everybody the bees. They said they're going to find a new way to do refer a friend in the future. They don't want to get rid of it. They think it's a really good idea, but yeah, they said that people got a little insane. A little insane's an understatement. They got pretty fucking nuts, yeah. You can unblock chat now. Wait, Merc, am I gonna be able to go to empowered monoliths? Now you refer a friend, you can type exclamation point Nexus to just buy the game to support the homie. You join me, yes. I need this. I realize that my damage is shit because I don't have the smite idol yet. I'm starting to realize that's where a lot of my problems are coming from. The lack of that smite idol is killing me. Keep getting a matchmaking error? Oh no. Wait a minute, that thing's insane. I put this on though, don't I? Short fizz resistance though. Any suffix. Removed 19 fucking potential. You game, you scumbag. What GB do you have? Rise 7? Is it? I have no fucking idea. That's all I know.
You're not going anywhere.
Do I want an 8% idol? Eventually. Damn, I have no idea how to tell. You're a curious little nerd? Oh, yeah, I have no idea. You try to write me? Sure, go ahead. We're dead. Holy shit. Would give it to me when you chose blood? It's okay. I'll get one eventually. I'm not worried about it. Dude, those fucking mobs, dude. We're gonna fucking die, and it's gonna be terrible. Bubbles can get on. It's this one, right? This guy's the fucking problem. Plenty worked, I'm in. Ah, classic. Bitch till it works. I like it. By TP, my understanding is that you can.
Yes.
Can't wait to get off. Oh no. Can anybody TP Hotto to Act 9? Bro, what the fuck? Be careful. It's a level 100 zone. Great. We're fine. You do so much damage. Does it even matter? Shit! I don't think I can. You tried devouring orb with spell damage, void damage causing you here? No. OP as fuck. Smite? Nice. No, I am not. Surprisingly, a lot of things are insane. So what you're saying is have you just decided to play Void Knight? That's an auto bomber, is essentially what you're saying. Yep. No, I am not. I'm only playing this game like 4 days. Just so you know. Like, I haven't played this game very long. Like, I literally just started it like 4 days ago. I've played one build and only one build, and I've only played a couple of days, and I really like the one build that I'm playing. This was a mistake! I missed it. I should have. Fine. Choose an Echo reward. Completing a party Echo in Miles lets you choose one of 2 randomized rewards. The rewards are rolled with the same weighting as the owner's Echo rewards. No scepters for me. Unfortunate. 66% increased armor. Health. I mean, it's fine. Damage reflected to ally attackers. Fuck. How much XP you got? I don't know. I have no idea. I wasn't paying attention. Wait, did they change the fonts? Hold on. Did fonts get changed again? Why do those items look small now? It auto-loaded me in. Oh, I guess it loaded it and then I had to accept it. Thanks, Rex. I did. That's how I bought it. That's how I think a couple of you guys bought it. Or more than a couple, I should say. Do I get Circle of Fortune favor if you guys kill? Am I crazy? Is it not going up? Am I not close enough? 11442. The Diablo Rax guy? I still have no idea who that is. I just know he's the dude that wears a hoodie. You don't have to tip because homies can use the money. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, arena key and idol. We taking idols every time. Dang, no idols we need. Your dog is eating something. Sniped another cleaver. Nice, nice, nice. Can't fucking see anything with these two. It's like literally just playing Path of Exile right now. I'm thinking Falcon and Navara to do an instacker at some point. No, I died. It's fine. Help! He only plays Diablo. Yeah, his name comes up a lot.
Yes. Take care.
You got one? 380k. That's not bad. Gift received. Fuck! Now the streams. It's all your scepter specific notes. All good, man. He got one too! Dying sucks. Now I need to get caught up, to be honest. Like, I want to do more group play, but I mean, I don't do anything. I just run in a straight line. But I just need to get caught up. Thanks for the help. Dying doing last epoch? Nothing. It's just a question of how much experience it gives you. I have no idea. I realize that maybe playing Paladin with you guys is probably a bad choice. It pulled you into my thing? How? I wasn't even in a party. Pally support reroll. I hear Pally support's actually insane in this. You got the something too? Nice. You're giving shit tons of damage? I couldn't keep up. Oh, right, because Holy Ore is insane, right? Holy Ore is giving you, like, crit and attack speed and damage and fire. Yeah, Holy Ore is nuts. I forgot about that. You're not keeping up. I think trying to play it like this too is probably like a mistake, right? Like I was saying this earlier when I was playing with Bubbles, like by the time my hammers get anywhere to hit a mob, Bubbles traps have gone off and hit the entire screen. So I don't know if it's like a projectile thing, like a projectile speed thing, or like a projectile throwing thing. Use your one-shotting because it's low corruption. You guys are also, you're like 30, aren't you 30 levels higher than me too? You said you're what, 95, 96, right? You're like 30 levels higher.
Stand down or die.
I also think ever since the 1.0 update, I don't think hammers hit the same way. I think whatever they did, and they changed the way hammers hit. Decided to try it, you're just blazing through. That's my big worry about, is like re-rolling to try it, and it's cracked out of its fucking mind. And I'm like, well, I should have just played this.
The shadows.
Hey, look, Druid gloves. How are you in my thing? Can I switch to healing hands? It doesn't work the way I want it to. So no, I can't just switch to healing hands. I'm in yours? So weird. Is there a quick way to get to the observatory, by the way? Playing Greenmaster, what's everybody else playing? I am playing a paladin. Press Y. Oh. Thank you. He's changed. Unique relics, this one. Unique bows. This is fucking cool, man. This is really cool. I like this a lot. This. Is there a difference between caster weapons and staves? Like, do caster weapons count? They're fun. Skip straight to monos to avoid server issues. I don't blame you. Arena key, adorned idols. Holy shit. Okay. Defeat a boss on a monolith. Defeat rare enemies. Any dungeon. Tier 2. Soulfire Bastion. And defeat any monster. Defeat a void horror and a monster. Oh, we hit level 4! Spending favor is very strong. Oh, dude, wait. If you spend favor, wait. Really? Wait, I didn't know that. I told you I'm fucking stupid. Spending favors level you up. That's insane. I really like the music in this game. I had no idea. I need a fucking Soulfire key or whatever it's called to go do the dungeon, but I don't think I can do it. I don't have a key yet. You have a ton of keys? Can I go into a level 2 dungeon yet?
Stand down or die.
I can go into a level 2 dungeon? Can I go in with your key? If I can go in with your key, then yeah, after this, I'd like to go do that so I can try to get my shit. You have to farm keys, you don't know what to do in a dungeon. None of them are the keys that I want for the dungeon that I want. I need Soulfire Bastion keys. Being a Lightless Harbor dungeon, aka the Delve dungeon? No, no. Where the fuck is Mark? Item doesn't have a name on the ground. I've had that a few times. It's just your loot filter not processing it for God knows what fucking reason. And a boss fight, it's all good. You use your key? All right, let's do it. You're grouped up, the party leader only uses one key. You're gonna go get the waypoint? They made a post. They said the fixed deployment has concluded and we're seeing matchmaking between zones, including towns and for parties improving. Continue to work on it. We'll provide additional updates as we have them. Not getting anything, buddy. I also don't have the waypoint to this fucking place. I'm going. You know, I'm just running with you. We're attempting to run. I don't know if I'm actually going the right way or not. I assume I'm going the wrong way. Am I sure about that? Which part? My God, Sanctum Sucked is working. Sanctum Sucked. Nearly instant, in and out. Yeah, it's insane. That's the wrong door. That's what she said. Kind of funny, actually.
Stand down or die.
Care to chat?
No, bitch. All right, this thing says I need any dungeon level 2. And then this is one rare enemy. You only have level 1 for now, so the next one. Is that how it works? You have to complete the one side of it? Oh, shit. And do I have to kill the rare? shit! Look, a staff, an alchemist ladle, a 2 LP alchemist ladle. Didn't work for Bubs. We never got the right one. Wait, that was insane. Hold on, that was actually insane. Prophecies are crazy. What the fuck? Hello? No, let me go check the door. Oh, I'm sure it's still there. Hold on. I had an Amazon package. I ordered Dean new bed sheets, and I guess they came like 2 hours ago. My mom was like, "Did they steal them?" And I was like, "I'm pretty sure they're still outside." So my mom was in a panic that the bed sheets got stolen. Fucking Amazon doesn't ring the doorbell or anything, so I had no idea. Pineapple on pizza? I like pineapple on pizza, but it's got to be with something. It's gonna be with like chicken or something. I don't think it's very good by itself. You do bacon and pineapple? I like pineapple and jalapeno a lot. Orbeez dropped delayed, it appears. I don't know what you're talking about. The Soul Ember shit? Oh. Anchovies and peanut butter on your pizza? That doesn't sound real. That sounds like you're making that up. Anchovies and peanut butter? Sir, please. You gotta ruin something. I swear to God, you guys are gonna make me fucking reroll. I'm not gonna want to, but I'm listening to you guys. Dungeon layouts? Teriyaki. If you said pineapple chicken, teriyaki sauce, mozzarella cheese, jalapenos, and bacon, that sounds fucking great. Dude, I was talking about getting wings. I'm thinking about getting a pizza instead. Fuck bitches. Almost level 12. Anything teriyaki chicken is goated. Yeah, now my Ring doorbell is going off. Watch this thing be like wings over pizza. I definitely want wings. That was the other thing. Where's the cat treat I requested? They are not getting shit right this second because they just ate and they emptied their food bowl and they want me to fill it. But when I get up later again, I will cat treat you. I promise. No, bitch, you ain't getting shit. See, he fucking heard you because I read your comment. He's fucking losing it, man. He's literally salivating on the floor next to me. Did it let me through? Yeah, did it let you through? I'm here. I'm in the next area. So are you? That's weird. You're gonna hold me to the cat treat? They'll get their cat treat. Don't worry about that. He's rubbing up against my leg. It's the only time he ever does this. It's because he wants fucking food, and he knows I'm talking about food. Because we've said the word fucking cat and treat like 14 fucking times. If I bend down to pick him up, he's gonna run into the kitchen. If I move, he's gonna run into the kitchen. If I look at him, he's gonna run into the kitchen. That's just what they do. They fucking run into the kitchen. The dog goes ape shit. Yeah, that's my cat. You have a lot of keys. Holy shit. I can't do anything without you. That's so weird. Guess solo the boss? I can't go without. I can't. It doesn't let me. Yeah, it's waiting for you. That was ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous. Where'd he go? He died immediately.
Fancy a deep, fantastic.
Soul gambling, baby. Give me. This motherfucker has no gloves.
How about those soul embers? Care to let me see your home, nice friend?
Great. How do we leave this fucking moronic place? It's gonna waypoint to the start. He fucking ran away.
Hey, you, over here.
You drop this? It's crazy. Oh shit! I don't get it. What does this say? Oh, 6 rares. Scepter? Oh, with 2 LP! Dang! We can throw this into it for now. Still need these gloves? I do. Did you leave? I still need the gloves. I didn't leave? Okay, I thought you left. Needs to be exalted? What? No? I've been told that you can do rares, but you just normally don't do rares. Are you sure? You might have a tier 7 dot multis up there. 4 modded exalted. All right, then we just wait till we get a 4 modded exalted. Prophecy pulling in hard. Insane. Yeah, thank you for the likes on YouTube, by the way. Prophecies look cracked. I mean, the prophecy in the last one gave me 4 unique caster weapons. It was insane. All right, so here's my next question, chat. If I re-roll, I'm not saying that I am, but if I were to re-roll, prophecy fulfilled, what? Another one! If I were to re-roll, chat, are you automatically COF, or is every character have to get it and level it? Happy Friday, happy Friday. What do you mean you can grab COF at the Keeper's Camp? So if you've unlocked it once, you can just do it. Regional lenses at vendor? What is a regional lens? What does that mean? The count wide? Bro, what the fuck, dude? Everything that drops is exalted. So did you choose it on your ult? It's the same level as your main? That's crazy. So you could start it at level 1 is what you're saying. No! Now what? Just stuck there? Can I not? I don't know. Can I revive? Are you mean to tell me this shield literally dropped with everything I want on it? Wait, this shield is insane. Hold the fuck up. I can't forge it yet. This shield just dropped perfect. Can you TP to me? No. Maybe? You map hacking? I don't know where I am. I guess it's lagging. I was gonna roll this one for the health efficiency. Something else. Try again. I can't get out. What did I do to my map? I have no idea. Can you re-invite me? Will it work if you re-invite me? It's like bugged. Wild. It says I'm offline. It says everybody's offline. I just did. See? I did. I don't know. Kill the boss, I guess. I guess kill the boss and see if you can get the gloves and then pour it out and I'll try to like pour it to you or something. I don't know. Oh, I died. No, there's uniques. I can't portal to you. So I lose out whatever's on the ground. Fun fact, you're under the boss arena. But if I leave, like if I disconnect and come back in, I lose what's on the ground. All right, Mark, go see if you can get the gloves. And then I'll leave, I guess. Yeah, I'll just lose out on what's on the floor. Not a big deal. How's it going? It's going really well. We just found a crazy bug, though. Whoa, wait, that's insane. Yes. Yes, it is. I don't think you can you gift it to me? Well, I'm dead? That's insane. Required level 48 and rank 5. Oh no. Well, it's not on console. I assume maybe in the future. We need resonance? Oh, we might. Oh, you got the gloves. Can you gift it to me? Will it let you? We're in a party together. We might not need resonance. Oh! I got the ring. Dang. You can't send me the gloves? Gloves, it says you need resonance. Okay, well, I'm gonna leave. And then I gotta go deal with my cats. It came from a vendor, not from a drop. That makes sense. Okay, well, I don't know. Hold on. Guess what group playing? The problem is I need to go through monoliths so I can get to empowered, I guess. I don't know. I'm just glad the loading system shit works. All right. The cats have fresh food, fresh water, and your cat treat. They were very excited by the bonus treat. Thanks, you're welcome. I can't believe how crazy prophecies are. I also can't believe how much more damage I need to do this prophecy for idols now. Dude, it's so insane how much damage this fucking thing adds.
Stand down or die.
Now we need a smite idol, and then we're super cruising. %42% minion health on that. I can't get, oh, dude, the amount of loot is insane.
Stand down.
You get fucked up, you get tired. Yeah, back, welcome back. I guess we group play? Yeah, we can. Probably just gonna be easier at this point, right? Especially for the dungeons and stuff. I can give you the gloves? What's the easiest way to do this? Do we just do the dungeon again? We could try. Who you die gets fucked? So what's the easiest way you think to do it? Oh, that's an insane one. Almost good, but it's really good. You need tier 2. Not anymore. Just, do you want to, is it just easier if we just do this in Discord at this point? Should we just go to Discord? Would that just be easier, you think? You want to? Okay, go to my Discord. I'll pull you to a private channel. Probably just easier at this point. I'll have to eat Mexican. Thanks, bro. Leave the stream open. That's where I want you. Okay. Hello?
There we go.
All right. Are you... Wait, did it make you have to do push to talk or no? No, right?
No, we're chilling.
Are you live?
No, not right now.
You sound tired.
I don't know if I'd say tired, but you know, it's been like 4 hours of sleep nights to get up to leave some more, you know.
Sure. Makes sense. Need like real fucking gear. Are we at the point where we're supposed to like only use exalted shit? That like
I'm just getting to that point. I just swapped out my last thing, but I mean, the quicker the better, if that makes sense.
No, let me rephrase my statement. Are we supposed to be hiding everything but exalted gear at this point?
I pretty much did.
I feel like
everything's
insane.
Yes.
The way I did it is once I got to the point where I was like, which for me it was very early because of the class that I decided to play.
I ran out of gold.
Oh yeah, I run out of gold like every hour. It's crazy.
How do you get more gold?
I've done a ton of manas. Yes. That's like the way that I have been doing it. I'm buying a ton of stash tabs. Like I bought a ton.
That's also what I've been doing. You just vendor gear for gold?
No, you get like so little. Look, you're selling stuff for like 100 gold.
Okay.
You'll just once you get to empowereds and you're not really thinking about needing gold, if that makes sense. When you're not thinking about it, all of a sudden you'll look and you'll be like, oh shit.
Okay.
I have 1 million gold.
8 million gold and no good exalted items. Holy shit. Wait, how do you not have good exalted items? Aren't you literally on the merchant thing? Can't you just like buy exalted items that don't suck?
Yes. I was just on my way to amend a record. How can I help you?
But yeah, I think the best bet for you right now, honestly.
Whoa, this is insane. Sorry, what's up?
What? Oh,
the fucking lenses?
Yeah. Oh, you didn't know about those, did you?
No, they just told me to look at the lenses, and I was just like, what the fuck?
So yeah, remember when I said Circle of Fortune is OP?
That's insane.
It just keeps getting better.
Yeah, like what the fuck? Unique daggers, unique swords.
Yup.
Does it matter which one of these fuckers? Unique armor, 8 weaver as well.
That's a bug. I'm pretty sure that guarantees gives you the shield.
What shield?
The Weaver's Will shield.
Oh, that makes sense.
I don't think it's supposed to be an armor though, if that makes sense. I think it's supposed to say shield.
I have to
just
do
like a bug.
The lightless arbor dungeon, I guess. We're taking.
I will do the lightless arbor because I actually need that dungeon. Okay. This shield, by the way.
You don't think there's a shield? Do I know which one of these I'm supposed to re-roll? Does it fucking matter which one we re-roll?
You just re-roll what? So they're broken into categories, right? So like the one is for weapons, which is the one you're looking at currently.
Oh, that
top
makes sense.
One, north is armor. West is like currencies, like your crafting materials.
Yeah.
And then south is jewelry and accessories.
I should probably read what I'm clicking and what they are before I click them.
Yeah, the first thing I look at is how you actually acquire it.
Oh, this one's impossible. Temporal Sanctum Dungeon Tier 4.
Yeah, like you won't be doing that anytime soon. T4 jewelry is actually difficult.
The Chamber of Vessels? The hell is the chamber? What's that mean?
That is the final boss of the campaign.
So I gotta go fight that idiot again?
Yeah, I skipped those two. So what I've been doing, the first thing I did is I bought the one that blocks arena quests. So none of those will show up saying get to X wave in the arena, right? Because those are just a ridiculous time sink. I don't think those will ever be worth it unless you're like planning to do arena for some reason or another, you know?
So you're saying reduced chance to have like campaign.
Those are what I used. Those are the first things I used. So I put one of those. I grabbed the arena one. I grabbed 4 of the arena ones, and I put 1 on each of them. And I was just like, you know what? I don't ever want to
put a lens on each. Wait.
Each telescope.
Holy shit!
It's in the bottom left. You can put
see
3. That. You can put 3 on each when you get the rank up.
That's insane.
Yeah. So like for now, where I'm like right now, you know, we're a little bit more strapped for favor. Like we're not like, okay, I have an infinite amount of favor. So I'm kind of trying to make it more bang for my buck, if that makes sense, where I'm blocking ones that I definitely know I won't do or can't do, which for me happens to be arena and campaign. Whereas gear-wise, I can benefit from like all gear is like my thought, right?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like I have a decent helmet, but I could get a better helmet.
That makes sense.
So like
okay,
less target.
So here's my question. This
Yeah.
thing says to go kill the fucking idiot for exalted body armor. Where's
It's
the
only
idiot?
one. I don't think that's worth it personally.
I mean, I
because
have
it's
it. I'm not
only
gonna
one.
fight. What am I gonna do? Just delete it?
It's a yeah. I don't know. That's what I did personally. But
Well, where is that boss? I have no idea.
So if you go to like your map where you are in the observatory,
Yeah.
if you look at like the middle right, straight east of Majelka, it's that Chamber of Vessels. Majelka Upper District,
Oh
like the
my
town.
god, that's so fucking far.
Yeah. Again, I deleted it personally.
God, okay. Prophecy abandoned. Easy. All right.
I did the exact same thing. I saw it because I had that same exact prophecy where it was like it was 3 body armors for it, and I was like, "Oh shit! I'll just go and kill the final boss, easy."
Yeah.
And then I realized I had to travel all that, and I was like, "Never mind, it's not worth it."
Yeah. No, fuck that.
But yeah, so you said you needed lightless arbor.
That's what it says. I gotta kill a monolith boss too, because this thing gives me adorned idols. I gotta do monoliths. I gotta kill a monolith boss for unique relics. So like, I need to do that.
Okay. I mean, I'm up for doing any of those. Like,
But I mean, I guess you need lightless arbor. I'm just
Kind
gonna
of.
delete this fucking chronomancer one then, huh? Just leave it. Doesn't matter.
you can leave it. You'll do tier 4 Jolra eventually. Like, if you think about it like that, like you will eventually be doing a T4 Jolra.
All right. I guess let's go do the lightless arbor so I can get adorned idols.
Yeah, I don't necessarily need lightless arbor, but like the helm is something that I want to look for eventually.
A lot better. Yes.
That makes sense.
Like a lot better. All right. I invited you.
Oh, I'm in a loading screen.
Of course. Why would you be anywhere else? But yeah, servers feel good right now. Loading times feel good. Everything feels good. You don't want to
Agreed.
like fucking shoot yourself in the face. Make you the party leader.
Yeah, party lead has to start it if they have the key.
Why
I
are you
can just
eating
use-
that, you stupid bitch? Give me that. Yo. Take that out of here, you dumbass. Yo. Why are you stupid? Oh, I'm glad to know that my shit froze. My fucking cat, my cat saw fucking hair on the cat hair on the floor, and she walked up to it and fucking started eating it. So I guess the other cat like shed hair.
Yeah.
So she just walked up to it and started fucking eating it.
My dog will do that. Makes no sense
Fucking
to me.
morons.
My dog like starts shedding and like, you know, as dogs do, and then after he starts shedding, he starts eating the hair when it's on the ground for whatever reason, and then he like chokes on it, and we just kind of gotta look at him and we're just like, what did you expect to happen, man?
Your cats eat the hair off your wife and you? That's so weird. All the good rares I had are blue bases. A lot of hope sigils. What is this what does this burning ember shit do?
You have to use it for certain parts of the dungeon and the boss fight.
Oh shit, wait!
waiting.
Bro, I just
Oh,
dropped
yeah,
two
yeah.
smite idols.
Oh, hell yeah. That's really good. Yeah, if you need me to wait for loot, just let me know. I have almost, like, when I say my filter is super strict, I'm talking like Affliction League Turbo MF
Yeah,
strict
that's
kind of
literally what
filter.
we're getting to.
Like, it's required. I'm not even kidding. Or you will spend more time than Affliction League looting. It's wild.
I don't know what to do in this dungeon, but I'm dying and
You
I
have to, like, just find the door. It's just... I don't like the dungeons layouts, at least, personally.
It's like Delve. If Delve had a life counter.
Oh, I don't know anything about that. I've never... The Ember thing has a little bit of charge, and you have to kind of use that.
It doesn't even matter. I can't kill anything because you just kill it first, which is fine.
Oh, yeah,
I'm not worried about it.
I am level 95, so...
It's fucking crazy. Luther, there's a true skill. I agree. Same on the trade side of things.
But yeah, like, to what we were briefly chatting about earlier, like, I think it'll be, I guess, more noticeable, like, because we're in the lower tier stuff, even when we were with Bubbles earlier, right? One person is just going to one-shot everything, right?
Yep.
If we were all, say, at the same level, what is
Tier
happening?
6 wow, that's crazy.
If we were all, say, at the same level, right? What groups are doing is you're kind of splitting up.
Yep.
And, like, say, because I'm on, like, a fast character, I go rush the objective to finish the
that makes
echo.
sense.
You go kill stuff to get our stability up so we get to bosses faster. Oh, it did the same thing again.
You can press
split
E
us
to
up.
drop it and or re-equip it.
Yeah. So you kill that there, and then you'll have to burn that kindling with it.
Gotta do the dungeon.
Now we go through.
I don't think I'm
I
with
guess.
you.
Yeah, I think it split us up again. It's only level 65.
I'm not,
so if you
I'm
just
not
like
too
take it a
worried
little bit.
about that. You
Yeah.
need to get this other smite idol.
Yeah, so I mean, group play seems to be working decently well though. Like I didn't notice any lag earlier in the echoes. Cuz that was the pre 1.0 problem. The pre 1.0 problem was just group play was unplayable because you would just be stuttering across the screen with nothing you could do.
Oh, that's awkward. Well,
appears-
smite is insane.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Cuz you've been leveling it, right? You just haven't been using it.
I couldn't use it until like 2 seconds ago.
Yeah, that's like half your build, to be honest. Especially early on, before you get all the Ignite stuff rolling.
You know, I haven't had it at all. It's been
I'm not sure.
quite terrible.
Maybe we could tell. There isn't much.
Also, I hate these dungeon layouts. They're so, like, inconvenient.
I did notice in this playthrough compared to the other playthrough that the mana problems are instantly solved with mana like any non-zero mana like regen. So
Yeah.
right, that's what we weren't, or at least I wasn't doing, I should say. Font of
Mana
the
regen is a really underrated stat.
Yeah, I've got a lot of it this time,
Yeah.
and it's very noticeable.
Yeah, like, that's how I solved this build, and I mean, I'd like to get more if I get the opportunity to for single target. Because I have no mana issues, my mana leech is enough. Or my on-hit mana is enough for, like, AoE. My problem is just bosses. I have mana struggles. If I don't one-shot it.
Makes sense. Yeah, like I have like, I don't know. It says 16 mana regen. I don't know.
Yeah, that's a crazy high amount. Your base mana regen with no gear equipped is 5.
Oh wow.
So you're like tripling that and then some.
Pretty good. Yeah, it's very noticeable.
Yeah. And then I mean your hammers probably cost what? 4, 5?
5.
So you're regenning the equivalency of 3 hammer throws every second, which I feel like is probably at most what you're throwing. Maybe that's wrong.
It's not the hammer throw that's costing the mana, or giving the
problem.
problem.
Yeah, I guess it's like the other stuff, right? Like
It's the smite being like 15 mana a click.
Ugh.
Because of the Fisher shit. That's the problem.
Right.
Remember, it's
right.
smites going off like 10 times a minute. Where the fuck is the exit to this place?
Yeah, it's random every time. I finally found it. I don't know if it's gonna pull you though.
No, of course not.
I'm gonna wait, I guess.
Yeah, smite. It says my smite costs 0 mana. I have no idea.
Smite costs 0 mana, but if you go into the smite skill tree when you're safe,
yeah,
we can check it. It's Fisher itself that is gonna cost the mana.
Yeah, it says Fisher costs 10 mana, lasts 3 seconds. So it's every time we smite, Fisher happens.
Yeah.
That's what it
but
is.
it's on a cooldown though. So
is it?
I think so. I think there's an ICD for it.
0.5 seconds. That's not a cooldown.
You'd be surprised. If that 0.5 second cooldown wasn't there, with how much your hammers hit, you know?
I mean, I only have like a 15%, 8 and 7, 15% chance to cast smite.
And you're hitting a lot. You gotta think, every time you see a group of enemies, if there's 5 enemies, you're throwing 3 hammers every time you right click.
Okay, fair. I mean, okay, fair. Smite does go up a lot. Okay. even on single targets, it's a lot.
Yeah.
You're right. Okay. I take everything I just said back.
Like 15% might not sound like a lot, but that's 3 hits per right click per like second, or probably like 6 to 9 hits per second, I'd say, at least.
It's definitely all smite that does the. It's like, well, not all of it's smite. It's just a lot of it is smite.
Your early damage is going to be front loaded into smite for sure. Okay, you're at the boss. Or you're gonna be. This boss is kind of whack.
Don't we do it together?
We do. I guess so. There's 2 sides. You know the kindling thing you had to burn, right? Same thing. And this boss, there's a left and there's a right. After you do that, you go into the center to the boss's heart, and we fight the boss's heart. The mechanics themselves aren't too difficult, but it's big is the best way that I could describe it. Dodge the floor.
How do I know when this shit's? Oh, I see it.
There's like a health bar. It's kind of hard to check on. Actually, this is OP in a group.
What?
Normally, you have to do each side by itself individually.
It's dead.
And then, well, so this was phase 1. Then we go into, and then this is the heart.
My God, were we not supposed to get hit by that?
Yeah. So the I can explain it if you want. There's like
shit.
a tiny beam. No helmet. How am I so unlucky? It's supposed to be a 50-50.
I don't know. I got a belt.
Yeah, I got gloves. And then this is the gold sink in the game, except it turns out it's terrible. And the only way it's worth it is for glyphs of despair.
You're also looking for boots? Do the boots? I don't think the boots come from this guy.
There are boots from this guy.
But they're not the boots that I want.
They're just a lot of stat. They're pretty decent. But I don't remember what tier of the boss you have to do. But yeah, the vault is...
This armor's insane.
The vault is really expensive. and it's just not worth it at all. Other than if you're looking to get Glyphs of Despair.
What does a Glyph of Despair do?
That's the one that seals gear.
Oh, I do want
seals
that.
affixes. So it's just like for a later thing. Like if you end up like completely out of them, this is a good way to get them.
Level of Warpath? I don't want fucking Warpath. This armor is so good, and I'm gonna risk it. Fuck it. Removal, please. Warpath. Hey, I guess we just break the fucking armor while we're at it.
You have a...
What?
You had the double health suffixes. Those are like super ideal suffixes.
I know, but the base was bad, so that's fine.
That's fair. That's fair. I'll have you know that I'm finally, for the first time, res capped because you're here with your holy aura.
That's funny.
Do you need this dungeon anymore, or should we go to mono?
We can go to mono.
Okay.
Trying to figure out this fucking.
Is there anything specific you are looking for in monoliths?
Shields.
Or just like I get a better question. Unique wise.
Shields, boots.
We'll do boots then, because we'll do the boots mono. Because I also could use boots.
The stacking chance to apply ailments works. Yes, if you, every 100% chance that you have to stack an ailment makes it go very good. So if you have 200% of an ailment, it stacks twice every time you hit.
Okay.
Rank 5 of this shit. Stupid.
The servers are
fucked.
They're trying their best. Apparently. But if it's anything like it's been, once we get to the monos, it'll be fine. I'd invite Bubble, but he's offline and for me, and yeah. I think that the way to fix that is for me to close my game and restart it. But that seems like a not good move.
I don't even know if Bubbles is even here. It may just be MIA again. All right, I got to Monolith.
Yeah, I just got here. Me choosing it should port you to me.
Oh, you know what we need? We need fucking gloves. I am
You need
here.
gloves. You want to do? I'm fine with farming gloves because I need to farm gloves too.
Well, gloves. The gloves only come from the dungeon.
Oh. Oh well, no, because I'll be giving you the gloves once we get a resonance.
So then
I will never in my life use the Burning Avarice.
Yeah, I mean the other option is we get the unique amulet. You are here.
Is he online for you? If they're online for you, you can invite them, or I can make you lead.
Nope, they're offline. They just went offline for me. You're the only person online.
Okay, pass me back lead then. Yeah, that's weird. Because I have 2 people online for me, but not you, even though.
Whisper me back. You want a 4th person? I don't know if you're on. It doesn't tell me if you're online or not. I don't have any of my friends. Can you whisper me and I'll see? Pat's level 100.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
Me and Tat used to raid together in WoW.
Really?
Yeah.
I just whispered Bubbles and I told him to whisper me back so I could try to invite him. But
I
Hippie
will say
came
though,
online, so
I
don't
am
know.
pretty sure group play is going to be absolutely filthy in the game. Based on how it was working earlier, how like, if we're to say I need boots, right?
Yep.
I can target farm boots, and then you're also getting other stuff as well. But then we're also farming the bosses, and just like I don't know. I have this feeling that group play is going to be absolutely cracked.
Okay, so my party invite was declined. So I can invite Bubbles, even though he's offline, if he whispers me.
Okay.
So that means we can invite. Oh, I don't
That
have
is
Tad
appearing. I just added him. He's appearing online for me.
I don't know what his name is to add him.
It's just Tectonic.
So if he whispers you.
Okay, so yeah, pass me, I guess, back lead then.
Oh, he's online for me.
We can do my monolith stuff.
You
or
have
invite.
lead.
Do I?
Yeah.
Oh. Wait, why did it not? Oh, there it goes. I didn't have the option at first. Oh, wait, Bubbles is online for me now. Okay.
Yeah, I think he was offline. He was in the dungeon. Okay, I don't know.
Everyone just flicked on. Everyone except for 2 people just flicked online for me. It's you are offline and one other person's offline for me.
All right, deep focusing, try not to die. All right, so we just get Bubbles in the next one. I guess it's fine. And
Yeah,
then,
we could just start him on now.
Yeah, and then Tad, if you want to come in the Discord, we can pull you into the Discord. Do I just respec while we're doing this to fucking healing hands at this point?
Hello. Wait and see how much XP you're getting. I guess is
Because
one
I
of the
can
big
also
things.
respec the fucking holy aura to attack speed. I actually don't even know how Tat plays or what his character does. I just know it's a warlock.
Attack speed benefits me, but it also ooms me faster.
I
So-
put dots on everything.
I also have
Yeah.
mana regen on holy aura too.
I have basically the way for AoE it doesn't really matter for me. My Falcon just does an obscene amount of damage. But for single target, basically the trap rain that you're seeing me cast,
I can't
right?
see anything. It's waiting for it to
Oh.
load the Imperial Echo, and I just hear you attacking.
Oh, I'm not attacking. I'm still loading too.
Who's attacking?
That's me. That is me.
Oh.
So he's attacking. How are you loaded in?
Me? I'm just I don't know. I'm just in an echo progress. I don't fucking know what's happening.
Oh, I just heard something happen.
That was a portal. I'm trying to teleport to you, but
Well, I'm stuck at a loading screen.
Yeah,
It
I'm
might have
also
just
stuck.
bugged for me.
No, I'm stuck at the same loading screen. It says loading twisted
I'm-
mire.
yeah, I'm not in a loading screen.
Great. It's just batteries built different.
Oh yeah, it's doing
Yes.
that bug where I can open and close this, like the.
I have an
the
idea.
menu.
Let's see if this works.
Did group play literally just break? It was just working.
I think it's just the servers in general. I don't think it's necessarily group play specific.
I left the party to see if maybe it was like me joining while you guys queued it.
I killed the boss, he dropped the boots, and I died.
No.
Alright, so they put out another news thing. They said, thank you everybody for sending in bug reports. We have a pretty large follow-up patch in the works, aimed to be deployed next week. This update includes plan improvements and many updates to things that you guys have called already in the last 56 hours since getting your hands on 1.0. May your curses be swift and your falcons fly high. Does that mean that they're gone for the weekend? Is that signing off for the weekend?
I'm guessing bug fix wise they're signing off for the weekend. But probably there's no way they could sign off for the weekend server wise.
Well, Mike's
right?
working again.
When is he not?
Oh no, he shut it off again. It's off again.
But yeah, that's something that I don't think people are giving them enough credit for. EHG has like 50 people in the entire company. Not like, on servers, like everywhere.
I'm gonna restart my game because I'm still stuck.
Yeah, I
loading.
think that's unfortunately what has to happen here.
Oh no.
They said 90 in their video, so it's not. Yeah, I thought it was 92. 90 as well, I should say.
All right, I'm gonna get my skill point. I'm gonna get my skill points while you guys do that.
Yeah.
Well, everything's working. Everything's working now. It's just, I guess, loading into group play got fucked. But everything else is like you should be able to go get your skill points and stuff.
Yeah, I've been avoiding the campaign like a plague. Every time I see people complain about it, I'm just like, yeah, I'm just gonna stay in my monos. But now that I hear everyone's like, oh, I can do campaign, I'm like, okay.
Yeah, I mean, we've been going back and forth to like dungeons and stuff.
That's part of the problem, though, is everyone's like, oh, we can do campaign now. Let's go back. And then everybody tries to go back. And it's like, oh, we solved the issue by getting to monoliths. And then we caused the issue by, you know.
Yeah, everyone's just like bottlenecking.
1,000 people playing. It's insane.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a crazy number. It was higher earlier. It was just under 200K. I don't think they broke 200K.
197 I saw.
But I think tomorrow, I don't think the game is being played tomorrow, by the way.
What does that mean?
I think the servers are bricked tomorrow. It is a Saturday.
Oh, Saturday, yeah.
It is a Saturday. Like,
were you up at like 1:30 this morning when the servers died last night? And
I didn't have any issues, and I played until like 4 a.m.
Okay, well, the servers died at one point last night. It's when I stopped streaming, so a couple hours after that, or like not a couple hours, but a little bit like after I stopped streaming, the servers died, and there was one dev, and he was up. And he's like, I can't get it, and nobody's waking up. I don't know what to do. I'm working on it. Bear with me. I'm the only guy on this right now. Everybody's asleep, and they like railed into this fucking guy. I felt so bad.
Well, that goes back to like, it's a small company. Like, they probably have, I'd say, and this is probably being generous, like 10 people working on back end.
It's probably more, but
maybe 15. If there's 90 people in the company total, you gotta think, right? Like, I feel like, I don't know. I feel like that's a really small number.
What's PoE number on average after league launch? I think their highest concurrent was like 200,000 or 300,000, and that was this league.
Is that only Steam, or is that
no? That's
full?
like the highest concurrent that they've hit. Yeah.
Okay.
But I don't.
I feel like
it's fair to compare PoE's concurrent and this is concurrent.
It's not,
because like all the PoE players are gonna try this, all the D4 players are gonna like everybody's just gonna try.
It's also it also all just has like a huge like there's so much variance because of the game genre, right? Like so much goes into it. Like if you start PoE, say, if you started PoE the same day a D4 season started, right?
Yeah.
There's gonna be a lower player count on both sides, right? Like there is, but LE is starting in kind of like the middle of it all. But it also started on a Wednesday. Can you imagine if this game started on a Friday night or a Saturday where people could have taken half days? Like, I feel like a lot of people were like, I'm not going to take off work because it's a Wednesday, right? I'd have to take off Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then have the weekend.
No, it's not a brick game. I don't know how to link you my profile in this, friend. I don't know if there's a way to do that in this game.
The only way would be if people are adding you, like if you're giving out your account name, which like for me is like Merkware.
I'm assuming.
Yeah, it is. But they can search that and then they can add it also in your character name. So like for my Falconer, I would search it's Merkware for both of them. So I would just search that in like LE tools, and you can import your character.
Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Good God.
Yeah, I fucked up. I only took off Wednesday.
I told you to take off more days.
Yeah, I'm surprised. If you were trying to race, I'm surprised you didn't.
Are we all back? Everything's.
I'm doing one because I have a theory that it's because I wasn't in like the little echo zone.
That's
what
I just thought too. That's why I
have a theory. So I'm doing my echo right now to get myself into there, and then I'll invite everybody again, and we'll try it. That's my theory.
I have a 100-hour cap on PTO. I was at the max, so I tried to anyways, or I'd lose PTO. That's wild. Dude, I miss PTO. Holy fuck. You don't realize how great of a business thing that is until you don't have it for years.
Hey, unless you get big enough. That's the thing, right? There's the tipping point.
Even big enough, like, you just, you know.
I don't know, man. Have you seen what Jay Schlatt does?
I have no idea who that is.
Jay Schlatt, he's like a what's it called? Like a variety guy or whatever. But for Twitch, he got somebody to make a bot script, and he banned the entirety of his chat. He had a bot scrape like all of the most common name variants on Twitch, like hundreds of thousands of people,
Okay.
And then just sat there and banned everybody.
Why?
Just because he's a very chaotic, evil energy, and
They all have to pay to get unbanned?
No, he just doesn't. You just can't talk to him.
Jesus.
I don't
He
understand.
streams like twice a year and still holds like 4K subs or something.
Interesting.
It's just his genre. Like that's just his bit or whatever. I guess is like the best way to say it.
Is that merch? It is.
Unfortunately. Oh, I guess DM me. It's now
Just
telling
like
me
all the
everybody's
old stream content,
offline.
YouTube and TikTok content. I actually don't upload my Twitch VODs to YouTube. When I like put out, so like my VODs are on YouTube, like my YouTube VODs are on YouTube. So like I'm co-streaming to the two, right? So like those are there, but I don't upload my Twitch VODs to YouTube because they're unedited and raw, and they're not. I don't think they're very good. And
I feel like that wouldn't be watched very frequently, right?
there is watch time to it. Who cares? So I care because one, I like putting out quality content. Believe it or not, and I actually like take pride in like editing a video and like making sure it's not shit. And then two, the algorithm for YouTube. If you have a POV for your AG build, it's on my YouTube. There's actually a video. You can type exclamation point chains. The algorithm for YouTube will only notify you guys and push X amount of content per day. So if it's getting flooded with, I think it's like 3 pieces of content can be pushed a day, whether that be like go live alerts, community notes, stuff like that. So I try to target what I put out for algorithm stuff. I don't know how true that is anymore, but that used to be the case to it. Same thing with like the call to actions in videos. That's why there's 3 call to actions in videos. Are you here? Are we all here?
Tats. Not here.
Yeah, that me.
How do you see player names?
Oh, it's a
in the
setting.
Yeah, it's right in the top.
gameplay?
It's right at the top in their gameplay. Where is it?
It's not there.
There's display health. No. Where the fuck?
No, it's on the bottom.
Oh, scroll down a little bit. Floating player name.
names. Okay.
There we go.
But,
Yeah, we're all here.
Yeah, so Trav, this explosion, there's 3 traps going out. Every time one of those hits, I have a 20% chance to buff my Falcon by 20% more. Like more damage. And it's infinitely stacking.
Okay, wait. Look at your damage now. And then say when.
Say when?
It should be doubled.
Oh, yeah, it just went up a bunch. Holy.
And that's
okay.
the only, I don't have any damage nodes. I only have the fire nodes. So
I don't know how it works with the minions, though. That's the one problem.
Well, it says Holy Aura grants you and your allies increased attack and cast speed. But I don't have that, so.
Attack and cast speed. Oh. I mean, attack speed isn't that big for me. Like I said, like it is big, but it also isn't big because it's impossible for me to sustain the mana currently. So it's like, you know, in a world I could sustain the mana, sure. But until I get like 800% mana regen.
But I can just put the sigils on you. And that would refill your mana, I think.
You can put the sigils on me?
Yeah, you can put the sigils on players.
Holy shit.
I died. I went to go look for it and died. I'm a fucking idiot.
You could technically leave and infinitely rejoin. That's the crazy part
So,
about me.
Sigil Hopes costs less mana. Where is it?
Merc is the only one that cannot die.
I wouldn't worry about group play centric stuff too much, especially since we're not like this is 100 something corruption, right? So I wouldn't worry too much about
It's on
that.
the right side? Not on the right side. Is this it?
Like the group place variant doesn't really do anything until it were to be like much higher corruption.
I just
Probably
know
sitting
there's a
around
way.
like
Oh
that.
yeah, Sigil Hope can now be cast on allies. Any effects from this tree will now be granted to the recipient.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh,
so I can cast my sigils on you guys instead, so you guys get like crack damage and shit.
Yeah, I feel like you could definitely make a pretty cool build.
Thanks,
like a
Paragon.
pretty cool support build.
Oh,
did you get a reward or
no?
no?
I don't get a reward if I die.
Oh, that's how they changed it.
Yeah, you don't get a reward.
Oh,
That's why I didn't
okay.
come back in. It didn't matter because earlier you didn't get a reward
Okay,
either.
I didn't realize that's how they changed it.
Oh wait, no, I can't. Complete a party member's echo in the monolith unless you choose 2 of the randomized rewards.
Yeah, you get a random reward now.
It's because he died, so he lost his like. Share.
Oh, okay. I could have picked XP or gold right there. That's cool.
Yeah. I'm curious if it lets you get stuff like exalted scepters or exalted, so like if there's an equal chance.
I haven't seen that yet. I've seen really weird like gold and idols and stuff.
Yeah,
idols makes me feel like you could get like scepters or rewards.
Apparently, when you get to higher corruption, you're gonna start seeing more like epic and uniques and legendaries.
The higher your corruption, the more rare nodes you see, and rare nodes are just like.
I don't think I can do these at all.
Oh, I can
stay near. Or yeah, I can probably just
it's
sneak away.
probably just not even worth it. Like I just insta die. It's not worth it.
Are you? How is your XP?
What level are you?
I don't.
He's pretty on the low end.
I'm only 69. It's just not worth it. It's fine. I'm not too worried about the gloves. I'll just go solo.
Okay.
Okay.
Sadness.
Oh, we got ambush.
My single target's Dookie, so this is all you.
I have coal. I still have coal.
Yeah, I have a 18% coal, but or 12%, but.
Haha.
It's crazy. It's a lot. All right, I'm just.
Falcon gets 16%.
Oh, I do get amulets.
You do? Okay. That's
yeah,
really
so
cool.
yeah, I can get.
It's definitely just gonna be better for me to just get caught up and then group up, so I don't die.
It might be, at least until you can survive in the empowereds.
So
I mean, I can help Trav if you want, because I don't really need.
It's all good, dude. Not a big deal.
Oh, it's doing that thing again.
Wait, we're level 75.
It's pulling me to you.
XD.
Even though we're not in the same party.
Not 75, I'm 69. I'm in 75 zones.
Yeah, like it just pulled
Oh,
us.
Yeah, that's why I was like, wait, what?
It's so buggy.
I think we just have to re-log in then.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah. I don't understand why it did that because I wasn't even the party leader and or started this.
I know.
It's really weird.
It's like once you party up, you're locked in forever, even if you leave.
Prophecy fulfilled. Wait a minute. I just had a prophecy. I think I had to. I don't know what the fucking prophecy was.
Kill a rare, I think you had in a monolith. If I remember correctly.
I had to kill boss. I had kill a boss on a monolith.
Oh, I don't know.
And it gave me 3 relics.
Oh wait, I have to.
Wait,
I think the chat tells you.
Wait.
It should say like prophecy something. I'm sorry.
Does that mean that the mages count as bosses inside of a relic for prophecies?
I don't think so. But
bro, I just killed it and got my relics.
Echo already in
People
progress.
have been saying that exiled mages are like probably the best to stack stuff on. Like they're one of the best like prophecy whatever.
There's an exiled mage prophecy condition too. I didn't have that one though. Because the one that I had was to kill a boss.
There is a I can see that Pat, because exiled mages are
on like crazy.
They're also just more consistent, right? Like the Void Horrors one.
Yeah, that one's
you could go
tough.
30-40 echoes without seeing a Void Horror rare, you know?
Yeah.
It's like it's unlikely that you would go that long, but
so what's the play then? Is it better to get prophecies every like 1,000 favor, or is it better to just wait?
I personally have been waiting because of the servers.
Okay.
I can't say because I'm sitting on 450k prophecy, and I just spent a shit ton to try to lower it down. So
you have 4. How do you have? Wait. So what?
Because I never touched. I never used it. I never touched I've only been in monoliths for the past 2 days. Like I've just been getting XP. How you get favor is the more you kill stuff, the more favor you get, and then it also scales with corruption. So that's probably where a lot of my favor came from at the end. Cause yeah. So once you start pushing empowered, you're gonna get a lot more. And you're more incentivized to kill in maps rather than just run to the objective, because you want to kill mobs for favor. So
you spent most of your money. You're halfway to rank. I'm bleeding. What the fuck? I just picked a scab.
Yeah. So for reference, for you, Trav, and then people in chat, when Mike was asked about this on one of the interviews, or the it was on the dev streams that he did every Friday.
Yeah.
He said that you will get rank 9 somewhere towards the end of 98/99, and rank 10 will come earlier into 100. That's that's when you'll get the ranks. Roughly. Obviously there's some skew to that, especially with like Merchant's Guild. But
I'm rank 8 right now.
If you spent all of your
spend a favor, yeah.
You just went and started buying like bows or something from the shop. It's like a 2-to-1 almost, I'm pretty sure. So you'd get like 900k reputation, somewhere around that.
I'm not in a rush anymore.
Yeah.
I'm gonna juice the shit out of my prophecies though. I love seeing the
Oh, I mean, just
the
think,
prophecy
though,
stacking.
Just think though, if you had rank 10, all that prophecy stacking loot is doubled. It's just baseline doubled.
Oh, that's right.
it's so dumb.
Oh, I'm gonna be right back. Let me go.
It doesn't make sense to not try.
I have to actually leave here in a second for a little bit anyway. My parents took a big Costco run.
You killed one earlier that dropped 36 unique.
Yeah, so I was talking about this last night. I don't know if 7x Exalteds is the highest number that you can get, baseline, but I got a 7x Exalted from killing Abomination. If you fill all 30 slots with those and then you double them, it is 420 Exalted items from killing Abomination once.
That's insane.
Yeah, it would probably instantly crash your game.
I've seen 9x for 300
X9.
plus crash. That's insane.
Okay, so we could do the same thing. So
Merchant's Guild is hard to level and giga expensive. Really? What do you get from leveling the Merchant's Guild? Does it just allow you to like sell better?
You can buy better gear.
Yeah, you can buy better. You get you can buy legendaries, uniques, and LP items, I think, and I think T16 items or some shit like that.
I personally really don't think I don't know. I stand by it. I don't think Merchant's Guild holds a candle to COF at this point.
Dredd just had a podcast, and he was because he's an MG, and he's liking it. He's like, dude, he got the Bleeding Heart, he got a Twisted Heart as well for like 10k gold.
Early,
yeah.
But I think in terms of min-maxing, like if you look at the rarity of certain uniques, they're kind of like it's not going to happen anyway.
Is people are just going to bot the good shit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, most likely.
And
I think
even then though, so here's I was talking to a friend with the math on this. So Twisted Heart 2LP, right, was roughly, if you're playing like Shadow Daggers and doing very efficient boss farming, right, it was like 100-ish hours to farm out on average a 2LP Twisted Heart of just exclusively doing that. COF essentially just halves that. Right, it turns it from
powerful. It just needs time to catch up. Means the market needs those good items. I think people are going.
I don't. I don't think it will ever catch up enough. With the time frame and how rare certain things are, like I don't think people realize how rare some stuff is.
Yeah.
Like
I don't know. I don't know.
Well, that's like, do you know that, like, so okay, Ravenous Void. Somebody in your chat was asking about this earlier, right? Every time you get a glove drop, you have a chance at Ravenous Void. The average to just get a baseline Ravenous Void, not LP, not anything, right?
Yeah.
It is a 1 in 1400 glove drops. So you have to see 1400 other gloves on average to get Ravenous Void.
Interesting.
To get that with LP, I I remember correctly, it was like a 1 in 20k to get 1 LP.
MG's for the dad with a newborn? I don't think so, because if shit's expensive to buy, I think this is for the dad with the newborn.
So, I also think it's really hard to tell now because of how many duping glitches there are right now.
There is a
I
lot
feel
of
like
duping.
the market is just going to be wrong, if that makes sense, right?
Yeah,
like, it's not going to be a good representation of what the market in future will be. But I don't know. I just, with how fast also that you are printing T7 plus T6.
So many T7s.
It's like,
it's insane.
It's the prophecies too, right? Because like the
That's the thing,
newborn
printing.
dad or the father with a newborn can just like load up 5 prophecies in one map or one echo, do 5, get a metric ton of loot.
Yeah.
Just do one boss and call it a day, call it a night.
Dopamine into like that's all you're setting yourself up for, right? And that's why Magic playing this league is so good in PoE, because it's just dopamine hit into dopamine hit. Like every time one of these prophecies procs, like it's insane.
MG's gonna be good in the sense of you're gonna get your average gear and your uniques very easily compared to COF as well as idols.
I think like the people that are trade PvPers, like
there's no market. They can't.
There is a market though, because I know Kanar says there's a he's been like
there's a market.
There's a market.
Now. So here's a good example, because I know you brought up Dread saying he was liking it. I love Dread, right? Like I've talked to him for a long time since this game. We're buddies. The way he does his build guides are average builds, if that makes sense. They are not min-max builds. I think
100%.
I think Merchant's Guild is like, if you want to play a cycle and you want to play 25 average builds where like you will do maybe 300 corruption and swap builds, then Merchant's Guild is the best because you can just buy baseline gear, right? If you want to do anything more than that, you need to play one character similar to like what I'm doing now or what you're doing now, Tat, right? Play the one character. I'm
farm up and change.
I'm farming, and when I eventually am looking to play another character, I'll have like a slight plan for it, or I'll get like a really cool unique, right? Like earlier I got a 4 LP of the Ballista bow. So now I'm kind of like, oh, maybe I go and play the Ballista build next, right? And I have that kind of...
Yeah, you have that in the back burner.
Yeah, and like that's how I'm personally playing it. I think it's
right now I'm like, my loot filter is specifically for my, like, the amount of T7s I'm seeing, I was not expecting, because my loot filter was showing all T7s, and I'm seeing way too much. I'm seeing way too much fucking much.
I was saying I think COF just gets to the point where you just like filter everything but uniques out.
Yeah.
I don't even have
everything except Exalted's out.
I'm not even using prophecies really right now.
The shield is insane.
And I'm printing T7s. Printing T7s.
I'm on the Discord right now. Let me kill this real quick. I'm gonna I'm gonna show you my screen real quick. It's hilarious.
It's ridiculous. Like I initially, when I was, because I use Bina's filter as like a baseline, right?
Same.
I don't think you can nerf COF.
Well, they're not playing. I think this is what, so for one, they didn't not want trade, but they like the idea of players gearing more towards
it's going really well.
the self-bound group bro SF kind of thing. That's their preference.
Yeah, from my understanding and everything that I've read in both this Discord or the main Discord and the creator Discord, this is what they want. They want tons of loot and people to just be able to like get what they want and have a good time.
It's also really smart because it keeps people playing, right? Like, so if you're like on your quote unquote, you're calling it your last build that you're gonna play for the season, and you're gonna go on to another game to stream, right?
Yeah.
But then you drop your 4 LP X item that you want for a build. You're not going to be like, oh, you know what? All right, I'll go ahead and, I'm still taking a break. Maybe next season I'll get the same drop. No, you're going to play the build now, right? And now you're playing a whole other build.
It's targeting to like the old D2 mentality, right? Like what made D2 so successful, at least in my opinion, from what I've seen, is like the idea that you can target farm and just like, they call them like LK runs or lower cuirass runs, right? Like you can just target farm runes where you want. You can just go kill Meth a bunch of times where you want, and like like it doesn't have the level of end game that PoE has, but it has a different style of end game.
People love it.
That's
the
thing.
That's
what
the
people are
thing.
missing is that like they don't realize
People
that like
are comparing this. People are comparing this to PoE so much. It's a different game. Like, it's really a different game.
Oh, I went to the bar.
Yeah, it's 10-year game, a 10-year development game versus.
Well, I think like this is
you
what
know,
I'm
just
getting.
released.
I think people are missing the major point of what's, at least from a newer player's perspective of this, right? Like for me, the newer perspective is like, I don't, in PoE, like if I want to go farm divines, I'm going to go set it all up and I'm going to go farm divines that I want, right? And like get the currency and go trade and have a good time. But when I play this, like I'm like, oh, I know I need gloves. So like I'm going to go farm keys for gloves. I know I need boots. I'm going to go specifically farm for boots, right? Like that part of it is what's drawing me to this game, not anything else. Like hammerdin is cool, don't get me wrong. What you guys are playing is both really cool, don't get me wrong. But like the fact that I can like go run a boss for a piece of loot is just, that's what I want.
You're
rather
rather
than farm the currency.
Yeah.
Yeah, like rather like, oh, let me farm this currency and get my gear. It's more of like, oh, let me farm here and let's see what drops. And like, there's a higher probability I'm gonna get what I want too. So
especially with, I don't know if you know what the method for like farming direct gold is, but it is not. It is not it.
What you play does no damage? What do you mean? Wait, all right. What's the method for farming direct gold?
You farm the keys and you sell the keys. The arena keys, they sell for 6,500 each.
Oh wow.
That's the quote unquote gold farming strat if you're farming directly for gold. Obviously with stuff like Merchant's Guild that changes a little bit because you're gonna farm for like better loot to sell.
Dude, I don't have blessings.
You know, oh yeah, you need to do a little.
I just realized I don't have.
Well, you're still
you're still way before like the
but you're still doing that
part even.
Yeah, you're still progressing your monolith, aren't you?
Yeah.
You're in 75. Yeah, no, you don't. You're fine. You keep
it's so random. You can sell keys. You can sell. I guess you can sell keys.
Yeah.
My thing.
6,500 each.
With MG existing, what's weird is what is Lightforge now, and what is the other dungeon for now? Because those were the gold sinks.
Well, Lightforge was kind of always terrible. That's part of the problem. Or sorry, Lightless Arbor. Lightless Arbor is just not worth it. It never was. The gold sinks are stash tabs. That goes for both of them.
That shit's so bad.
That goes for both of them. The other thing is there doesn't necessarily need to be a gold sink. The way the game works, especially for cycle-wise, right? Which like eventually it's going to get to the same way at PoE, right? Where let's be real, standard's a meme in PoE. If some guy went ahead and they said, I built a 20 mirror build, and you found out they're on standard, you're going to say, oh, okay. I don't care. Right? But
the standard players care.
Sure.
There's a lot. Okay, so I have the same mentality. There's a lot of fucking standard players. There's like, I'm not even like,
okay.
There's a lot of people that play standard, and it's really spooky to see how they play League to like bring stuff to standard. It's wild.
Interesting.
There's more
really
people than you think that are playing League, only because certain things brought to standard at certain times are so valuable.
That's fair. That's fair. I guess I didn't think about it from that perspective.
So the best in reality, like reality knows like the players that I'm talking about too. But the best way to play standard is to play League.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, you get stuff like Kenner Okoro's locks and stuff that before they were.
It used to be that before the Divine to Exalt change, right? Divines were so rare on standard that players would play League because Divines are always cheap. So they would always convert towards the end of the League for Divines, or like at least this one group I knew converted everything in League back to the Exalt phase to Divines and not to Exalts. And then they would take Divines to standard and trade Divines into what they needed and then convert that into mirrors.
I see.
Because there was a huge market for Divines. And then a lot of these guys made a lot of these things where they converted to Divines before League was ending. And then they made the announcement that Exalts were turning to Divines. And these guys were like,
Rich.
infinitely ahead of the curve. Yeah.
Yeah. I gotcha. That makes sense.
But even like now, like, I'm just gonna let you put this next sentence the way that you want to put it together in your head. It's more valuable right now, even with current divine prices for mirrors, to stack mirrors to bring mirrors to standard.
That's ridiculous. That's actually wild to think about.
And it's like, because the value is so
Yeah,
good
'cause
for
how
a
easy
mirror
it
in
is to-
standard.
Yeah.
So there's also a lot of players who, and not to name names because I don't want to ever call out anybody, right? But there's a lot of people who are literally like even paying like 1,100 divines for a mirror to bring it to standard because the value of a mirror is so much higher.
Yeah, I
There.
gotcha. That makes sense.
So I
I guess
got
that's not
20 mirrors to buy a legacy staff to spawn kill new players. That's funny.
Oh, 1 second.
Wait, you still get XP once you get 100? I'm getting XP. My bar's filling up. What the?
It might just fill up until it's full,
Oh, that's funny.
just so you have a full.
Watch I
bar.
get like, watch I just keep getting passive points.
I wish I
That'd be-
want this game to add like AAs. I don't know if you know what an AA is, but it's an alternate advance point.
Mhm.
And like any OG EverQuest people will know, but pretty much it's like another set of skills. So like,
Oh, I see.
so
Like you
would
just
get
have like
to-
another little passive tree.
Yeah, you would get to 100,
Yeah.
and then you would have your AA points. So you would get like one AA point would be like it would be a Paragon. Yeah.
Yeah, the
Paragon would be the- yeah.
Paragon. Oh no, Trav. No, I'm kidding. But no, yeah, that's. If that existed, that means I'd have to race to the top.
No,
too.
in at least in the EverQuest days, Paragon was like not something you ever like. It just like Paragon point 1 would be like, you know, kill them all.
It's just like it's player power. Like it's just that's all it really is.
Oh,
Yeah.
this is gonna be fun. I might have fucked up here. Let's see. Oh great, I hate.
Oh, actually, I should go back to the campaign. Oh.
Still got all the shit you're missing.
Yeah, I forgot I was doing that. I was like, wait, what was I doing? Yeah, I had, like, I just thought I just got. Oh, I tagged you on a picture of my tabs. That's all T7s on Exalted.
That's insane.
I need more stash tabs, and they're costing me 250k gold per stash.
Crazy.
It's.
Oh,
I had to. Yeah, it's insane. I had to make my blue filter a lot stricter now to just see exactly what I want for my build. Because at this point, like,
we all. Dude,
I don't think seeing everything is the play. It's gonna be
no,
too
it's
much.
definitely not seeing everything. You definitely like.
Yeah.
Yeah, you 100% just cater to what you need.
Yeah, and then if I want to like make another build, I just change my filter to that build and I farm a little bit, and yeah, and then just move to the other stuff. How's Paladin? I heard the hammer. I mean, not the hammer. The healing hands is really good right now.
It's
the fire converter or whatever.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's bugged.
Oh,
It
bug
doesn't-
good or bug bad?
Okay, so it's really weird, and maybe I'm the only person that's like not understanding it. But Healing Hand says that you can convert it to a fire skill, but it doesn't gain a fire tag. So I don't know what the fuck converting it to a fire skill does, because it's not. It doesn't say that it's scaling off of fire damage.
Oh, that's weird.
Right. So I don't know if that's a bug or not. Then you can convert Healing Hands to a melee cleave skill that can hit pretty big range, which is really nice. But it doesn't scale off of attack speed, it scales off of cast speed, which is really weird. But it's supposed to like scale off of melee modifiers. So like it specifically says on it that it then starts to scale from melee modifiers and it gains a melee tag. So I don't understand. I don't know if it's just bug and not working.
They're probably messed up.
But it's
there's some
scaling-
stuff that's not working for Warlock either. I'm sorry.
It's
Go ahead.
scaling off of like healing effectiveness by like a metric fucking shit ton. So in that regard,
So
it's
just-
like really strong.
There you go. Just stack up a bunch of healing effectiveness, one-shot stuff.
Yeah,
there you
that's.
go.
I think that's what you're supposed to do, but I don't know.
Yeah, it's rough. My warlock has a lot of bugs as well, unfortunately. So you have to just play like the very generic stuff, or
Yeah. I
You're
like,
kind
I
of
wanna
weird.
actually play the healing hand stuff. It looks really good,
Mhm.
but I don't know
You're still doing-
if it's working.
You're doing the hammerdin, right? You're doing the hammer. Yeah, yeah.
Well, I'm not playing it like the
Ignite.
traditional- Yeah, I'm not playing it the traditional way that like.
No, yeah, you're doing the ignite stacker, right? That you were
Yeah.
I saw you doing before launch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now with the whole COF thing, like,
Mhm.
it seems like it might even be crazier.
Yes. Honestly, COF is like perfect. Cause you play the game, you don't have to rely on a market. I don't know, I really enjoy that.
I'm
I really
enjoying
just
it
enjoy the
too.
fact that I can just
yeah,
target
thanks
farm
for
what
the
I
host,
want,
man.
and I don't have to like get lucky per se. You know,
Yes,
like there's not like
no,
generic.
I get it. No, I'm
Yeah.
fully in the same boat. Dad, thank you so much for the host, man. I hope you're
So-
well.
so
What
good.
up, bro?
I really hope PoE takes a lot out of this, like like the COF at least. Like that's so cool to like see if they implement it into PoE or PoE 2 maybe.
Yeah. Just like even now, right? Like we were playing earlier and I did a prophecy and I got my weapon and I got it with like LP2 and I'm like, sweet, like I'm just gonna go slam shit into it because fuck bitches, right?
Hmm. Yeah, exactly. Like there's a lot of systems PoE can benefit from. I saw people talking about Chris was playing. I'm like, that makes a lot of sense. I mean, he should.
I mean,
He
yeah,
should like
definitely without
take
a
notes.
doubt.
Take notes. Like, oh, this is good. This is a good idea. Why don't we do this? Like,
Oh. Nobody told me that you were really loud until just
oh,
now.
I'm sorry.
I mean, I mean, I had you in a. I didn't fucking know.
Oh,
I'm not worried about it. I fixed it. Somebody was like, "How?" He's like, "I don't mean to say anything. That guy's really loud. Can we just can we lower him a little bit?"
oh no.
I guess we can.
I do talk loud as well. A loudspeaker.
I had my 72 yet? No. Fuck. Wasn't that bad? Okay. Dad, how was your stream, buddy? Yeah, I don't know. I like this increased loot because I would probably play PoE very. I don't know if I play PoE similar, but it would definitely make like fun different types of strategies, at least.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
It's just hard, right? Because like PoE
Got to 100. Nice.
like Last
That's
Epoch,
awesome.
their systems were created for Last Epoch. While like these systems were, you can't just implement them into PoE.
I don't know.
if
Puzzle
that makes any
box.
sense.
Go.
That's something I've thought about too. It's like there's like how do you add COF into PoE?
I think
How
they
would
do
you
it
approach
exactly
that?
like the gentleman in chat just said. You just add the wildwood. The wildwood is COF. Just farm up the uniques that you need. Farm up everything you need. I would be surprised. So I don't think they'll ever add COF to PoE or like anything like this to PoE. Simply due to the fact that like Jonathan's already come out and said expect less loot next league. Like this was too much loot. Like
Yeah.
like you guys need to expect way less loot next league, and you're just like, why? Like, why would you take stuff away from people? We had 8 people, got 8 mage bloods, multiple headhunters, multiple mirrors. People got anything they wanted. That's fucking awesome. That's so fun though. They need to delete Magic Find. Wait, why would you say fuck Jonathan? Didn't he? Isn't that less loot like agreeing with you? I'm so confused.
Fuck Jonathan and he's elite magic.
The server's better now. Yes.
Wait, but Jonathan is saying he's gonna lower.
That's what yeah, that's why it doesn't make sense.
I thought I read it wrong or something. I'm like, wait.
Yeah,
what?
yeah.
Okay. I just got some insane gloves. I got a T7. I got double exalted. T7 damage over time and T6 necrotic.
I gotta
res.
change the colors of tier 7 so I know when I actually get a tier 7.
I have mine. My T7s are my T7s and my multi exalted items are a red. Like they're bright red, they're capitalized. They are pick me up. Like do not.
Yeah, that
ignore
makes
me.
sense.
And then purple is just like everything else, like anything decent. And I just pick that up, or I just
low versus
take
high
a little-
power, less versus lots of loot. I mean, it's what keeps the problem is like what happens now in the next league when we get rid of all this magic finding and all this extra loot and like, and I hate to say it like this, but the average fucking player that doesn't know how to do anything can't get anything, and then they bitch that the game's not giving them stuff and they just quit.
I
And
sit
then
back down, you're flaming me.
And then, well, okay, so like, so you're gonna have the average player, right? Like the player that's never had more than, because I don't know if you guys realize this, but like, there's a lot of players, like a lot of players that never see more than 10 div in a league ever.
Oh yeah.
Like
I mean,
ever.
oh god, I think it was Delirium League that a metric came out, and it was like 65% of people that start a character don't make it to maps.
It's way higher
Like
than
that. That's slightly skewed.
No,
right?
no, it's
But,
way,
like,
it's legit like that. Most players don't make it to maps ever.
Yeah.
And this
it's
is like the first time in a long time, to my understanding, from what I've been told, that players are like actively making it to maps. Players are actively looting things. Players like it's the first league for most players to like even remotely have like good gear. So
for
now
PoE
these players that don't know how to actively do things and fully relied on the Wildwood, because that's what's going to happen. You're going to have all these players that relied on this bonus quantum, bonus rarity, come back to the game, and their 10 div an hour, 15 div an hour strats are like 2 again. And 3 again.
It's something I'm worried about. It's like Kalandra League. Remember
Yeah.
Kalandra League, where they were, what was it, a 98.6% effective nerf to loot or something like that?
Something stupid
for
like
group
that.
play. It was like, oh, so we just don't play the game anymore. Okay.
Yeah, so I'm worried that people are just gonna like straight dip.
I can see it.
My thing with PoE that I'm starting to notice, like I've noticed by playing Lost Epoch, which I hope in PoE 2 they address, is the amount of items you see that you want to filter out compared to Last Epoch is kind of like
they are not getting rid of ID scrolls.
No, I know, but I'm just saying like just the whole comparison between both games.
Well, that's
like,
so to that point, that's the problem is in PoE you have to ID the items, right? That's the problem. The reason
true,
you have
yeah,
to
that's
the reason you have to
problem.
see
Yeah.
like it's something that I noticed of really bad this league, right? The reason you have to see 150 leather belts per map is because you can't ID them. You know instantly hovering over it, right? You know if you're pogging out or not, right? You see you see the mage blood
or you see the mage blood.
Yeah. But you still have to hover over every single one of them. And like they said very adamantly they are not getting rid of IDing. They
I
it.
think IDing's powerful in some senses.
I mean, it's fine.
I don't mind it. I don't personally mind the whole ID thing. That being said, I would consider myself a more advanced player in that sense, where I don't mind if I didn't pick up a rare that was worth a div, right? Because I know if I don't pick up a rare, I could spend that time making, 20, 30 div an hour rather than, oh, hey, I got that one div rare.
On Blade Dancer. I don't know what that is. What do you mean?
But yeah, they said they like IDing and they like the idea.
Is there a program to do a build on a Blade Dancer?
Is there a what?
Is there a program to do a build on a Blade Dancer?
Have you in a?
Is there a mission, I guess, or whatever the fuck that stupid shit is calling it?
A planner? Like a build planner?
No, he knows what I'm talking about.
Oh, with the content creator stuff?
Yeah, is there one for Last Epoch that in the creator program? I'm not in there.
Not that I'm aware of specifically. I can check. If so, I'm about to log out.
Sorry, you're Italian?
That's fine.
That's fine. I just need to understand. I figure. Are you asking if we have builds for that, or if we made that?
Recommendations? Because if so, just play Shadow Daggers.
Shadow Dancer. Yeah, Shadow Dancer. Umbro Blades would be your best play.
That's like the best Blade Dancer build. Unfortunately, I personally will never recommend anybody dancing strikes in their entire life.
I have not done anything yet. I'm too new to the game I only have Paladin right now. But as I play more and get more involved and learn more and can do more things, I will have more stuff. If that helps.
Yeah, Deep, I would...
He wanted to know if I had a build guide.
Oh.
Oh.
But I don't have anything yet because I'm so new to the game that I only have the Paladin stuff. So.
I really don't recommend it much, but I mean Max Roll. I'm not really a fan, but Max Roll's pretty decent for starting. Like their leveling gear for Rogue, you can start with that.
Yeah,
Get you to level 70. It's very good.
What I tell
You wanna
people
start
from
somewhere?
Max Roll, what I tell people from Max Roll is follow the guide, but don't be afraid if you think something's better to try it.
Exactly.
Right? If you're following the guide and you say, "Why don't we pick this node? This might."
I'm gonna shed some really interesting content creator stuff on this. I have interacted and dealt with a lot of random people, and people, even though we tell them to stray from guides and to use creative ideas, they don't know how to.
That's fair.
I know a player, and I don't want to call him out, but I know he's here, and he will have a legit panic attack if Max Roll does not update their guide for a PoE league start for what he's doing, and he's like literally crippled by it. I don't know if crippled's the right word, but like
he's at a disadvantage.
Oh, it's
like
it's really, especially, and I'm assuming it's gonna be the same thing with like players that come to this game too. I have said it before. I don't remember if I have or haven't, but like there are plenty of players that like who like can't function without having like the most step-by-step of basic things.
I'm somebody that for the longest time has used a build guide, right? In PoE.
Same.
And I use Max Roll a lot. In PoE, I really like a lot of Max Roll stuff because I like the creators for Max Roll. My problem, it's not even a problem. Problem's not the right word. The Max Roll stuff gets outdated and it doesn't get fixed fast enough, if that makes sense.
Okay, so it's really hard, and like
it's hard. Don't get me wrong. I get it.
It's not easy, especially when these guys make tons of guides, right?
Yes. So
that's what I was
like,
gonna say.
I agree with you.
That's the thing. Like something I noticed because I'm playing Dive Bomb Falconer, right? I wanted to look at the Max Roll version of it just to see. And this is something that kind of bothered me a little bit, especially because I recommend to a lot of new players Max Roll guides. The passive point, that's really important, right? It used to give a lot of flat damage. Now it doesn't. It gives penetration instead, which is like a completely different node basically in terms of how much damage it gives for you and how important it is. That's not even updated yet.
Okay,
all of the guide still says like take this node because it gives you flat damage, and that I feel for a new player, if it says take this node because it gives you flat damage and you click on the node and then it says it gives you elemental damage or physical penetration, you're just gonna get confused.
It's really hard to, and Spider makes a good point, it's very hard to, even for me, right? It's very hard for me with my guides, and I don't have a lot of them, to even like go back and update them, because like there's not enough time to play that build, make the adjustments, do what you need to do. So like
that's fair.
You have to, you're either playing the game to find new content, to create new content, or you're playing the game to only update one set of content forever. And a really good example is like Fulcrum, right? Like Fulcrum's only relevant for so long before it's beaten to death and nobody cares and people are just bored of it looking for the next thing.
Yes.
Right. So you have to be like ahead of the curve, right? And there's also the other thing where like people are saying like following guides is one thing, but some people have zero flexibility, and like it's really I've noticed it's very hard for, and I hate to like use you two guys as an example for like players that don't encounter as many players as I do. It's you guys don't see just how much a lot of these guys struggle.
Yeah. That's very true.
Like I will get DMs from people and it's like one guy was just like cast, and we talked about this the other day, I have the same links as you, cast when sun doesn't work, and he didn't have cast when sun linked to anything.
Yeah.
Like
yeah.
That's like really common knowledge for you and common knowledge for me, like the skill needs to be linked. But for some of these guys, that's like not.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like people that I have played with, I'm gonna use my buddy Fryler here, or Lone K, thanks, right? Like He says literally lost without a guide in PoE, especially gearing. Like when I didn't know PoE as well as I did, like I would turn to these guys, and like these guys who I turned to for information were struggling without other information, right? So like it's hard. I don't
No,
know
yeah, definitely. The ceiling,
yeah,
the ceiling. I would definitely say the
And think
ceiling.
of combos,
for
I just let
PoE is a
smarter
lot
people do
higher
it.
when it
I
comes to,
also let
like,
smarter people do
if
it
you
for
want to
me, too.
experiment on by yourself.
I agree with you,
like
okay.
builds or whatever. There's a lot. There's a lot to consider. I do feel like Lost Epoch has a better approach for experimenting, but I definitely get it. Like there's people who are just, you know, they can't, or they just don't want to, or they don't
This
enjoy it,
game's
and that's
infinitely
perfectly fine.
easier to experiment
Yeah,
with.
I will,
this game
to that
is.
extent, I'll give it to Maxwell's credit. If you want to follow their guides 1-to-1, 100%, no thought, right? No think, click node that they click, the game will take you through the entire game and into corruption a pretty good bit.
Yeah,
it will do that.
Easily.
There's
it's
also
really hard to. It's really hard. No, you have to go out of your way to not make your build work.
In this,
if that makes sense. In this game, yeah, in this game,
Well,
like
so
you have to.
So there are things that don't make sense, and I don't know if a lot of that is bugged or not. Like in PoE, right? In PoE, we have to use POB to figure shit out, which is very complicated. In this, you don't. You just like hold Alt on a skill and fucking read it.
Well, that's the thing the other day with, I don't know if he's still in your chat, or Boris, where we were like looking through the Paladin tree, and it turns out if it's in the Paladin skill tree and it says increase damage to hammer
he's
throw.
here. He was
that works
here.
for dots.
Yeah,
why
we
does
didn't
that
know
work
that.
for
That's,
dots?
That's a really
right?
complicated thing.
That doesn't make sense. But
So
in the
actually-
same sense, it
Okay.
doesn't technically matter.
Well, I wonder if that means the same thing for Healing Hands, where Healing Hands says that it turns into a fire skill, but it doesn't get the fire tag, but it still scales off of fire damage because it's a fire skill now.
Yeah, it's a great question.
The devs are sleeping. I can't ask. So I follow a guide to get a good baseline and then move on to things generally. I find something I don't agree with them, I'm not doing it what they say. See, but that's the whole having a brain thing. And like
that's what I'm saying. Is that's how I recommend people follow the like Maxwell.
that's
guides
what
for
I tell people too. Even in my build guides, I tell people like if you
Even
can't
if it
copy
doesn't
1-to-1.
make sense. Even if it just sounds cool, right? Like when I was going with the beginning of the Falconer, right? When I was leveling, I saw the nodes for the Shadow Falcons, and I clicked on them because I was like, those sound like they are going to be so fun and so cool, right?
I mean, that's what I'm doing, right? I just clicked on fire nodes.
Yeah. They ended up being terrible. I'm pretty sure they're bugged, and I just did literally 1/10 the damage. Like I couldn't crit for over 5k. I told you I'm critting for over 1 million now, right? I couldn't crit for over 5k.
Wow,
Something's bugged there, but but that's fine. I just switched it up. I took out the nodes and moved on, and you know, here we are.
Shadow Falcons are bait. The whole class is bait. What do you mean?
But this class has been a roller coaster. There are a lot of bugs, by the way. Some in your favor, some not in your favor. Roll the dice and find out.
I said this pre 1.0. What happens when these bugs get fixed and these guys that are playing these bugged ass builds are no longer bugged ass builds?
That's a Rune Master question. Let's see how the Rune Masters are taking it.
I want to like interview. I want to interview or at least talk to the people that played the Lich bug, where you had infinite HP. You literally had infinite ward. Infinite ward. You could not die. It was not possible to die. If you could not die, you could AFK. It's impossible, and it's like okay.
No, Rune Master's fine. Rune Master's perfectly fine. I'm not saying it's nerfed. I'm saying in the sense Rune Master, you were a unkillable god. You had like 20,000, 30,000 ward. Like that is
more even
crazy. Oh yeah, you could probably even go higher. But like on average, people had like 30, 40k, and you didn't even have to invest that much into it. Like it was insane. It was so, and you did so much damage. But yeah, like it's just people. That's why I try to get away from builds that are like bugged in like a good way, like damage wise or whatever, because I know it's gonna feel bad once they fix it. So I don't know.
I'm just the type of person that I usually only play builds once.
That's
a lot
me
of the time.
Too, yeah. Like once this is done, like I probably won't come back to this. I'll do other stuff.
My exception is PoE League starters.
Dude, I don't even do the same thing on PoE League starters.
I mean, I haven't been doing the same as of recent because I used to just be a Spark guy. I played Spark and I love Spark, and now you know look what they did to Spark. I'm still mad.
I played Tornado Shot guy, so he's you and him are vibing right now.
I played Spark. Oh, I played T-Shot now too, but like we'll go past that. But yeah, like please bring back Spark. Please bring back Metamorph. Thank you.
I was a little minion player, and then I became a lightning arrow person, and now I think that's all I'm starting. It just feels too good. Both characters are too strong. Or like a Pathfinder. I feel like Pathfinder's just so broken early on.
When do we get to COF in Act 9? There's a door in the major town all the way to the left. Follow the door.
It's
yeah,
right
top
after
left.
you get to Majelka.
You have to do that quest though, right? Like as soon as you get to that town, you have to do the quest, and then you have to go to the slums or whatever.
There's a Pathfinder build for a League start, by the way. That's like super duper under the radar. That I know Turtle plays, and it's unkillable, and can clear all content. And it needs only one item. That's very common.
So you're telling me this because you're gonna share it with me, right?
I am telling you this because I'm probably thinking about League starting it, and I'm gonna ruin it for everybody.
All we could ask for.
That's true.
Oh, I died. Holy shit. Wasn't paying attention. Ruin it? Yeah, there's a timeless jewel belt combo that you can do. And it doesn't matter the seed on the timeless jewel as long as it's the right god warrior.
Wait, is it just the soul tether stuff? There's no way, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
But people don't realize it.
It used to be popular, and then I don't think it got nerfed. I think people just latched onto something else.
They
yeah,
forgot.
like they were.
Yeah.
And yeah, no, because I remember I started that. Oh god, what build did I play that I started that? Actually, I think it was
Toxic
Spark.
Rain Soul Tether.
I think I played it with Spark though. I played a Soul Tether.
It doesn't matter how you did it. You just click Pathfinder Soul Replica. It's Replica Soul Tether.
Yes, and you get the Over Soul or the Leech thing or whatever from it. And yeah, that's it. Yeah,
You're
broken.
done.
It's ridiculous. I know exactly.
You can never die. You can clear all content, and now there's trans gems for Toxic Rain or one of that shit. It's really good.
Yeah, it's yeah, that's been around for a really long time. Like a really long time.
Unchanged, and nobody. There's like 3 people in the league that do it. It's wild.
Yeah, like because that belt used to be
what's
like
the skill you're
multiple
playing?
X.
Or what's the skill that Turtle's playing?
Toxic Rain.
I think
Toxic Rain.
But you can literally do it with almost any skill.
Toxic Rain is just one of the best damage dealing skills.
It's a combo similar to like Blood Notch combo, right?
Yeah.
Where like you can kind of slot Blood Notch into almost any build. And what I forget the name of the other one. But like if you have the 2 slots, you could just slot it in, and it's not bad.
Okay. Good to know.
Merc is a level 29 falconry. Merc, you have a 29 falconry.
Oh yeah, it's currently level 29.
God,
Is there a problem?
What the hell?
Is there a problem?
Shit,
No, Kane, I guess Kane pulled your profile. Is looking at it.
I click all the good nodes.
All the more, anything they said more or multiply, you're like, I'm taking that. I'm taking that.
I will be. There is a VOD somewhere of I literally just was searching through the tree like where do I want to go next, and my result was I searched the word more, and then I clicked the nodes. That is how I ended up with this.
Do I just hold out until a tier 7?
Yes.
Okay.
For what?
Unless you are
For what?
hard
LP?
struggling for damage,
Okay.
unless you feel like you are not doing damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, what's the LP on it?
2.
Is it 1?
2.
Oh no, hold that one. Then hold that one. If
would-
you get a,
If you get a 1, I'll just slam this one in.
yeah, if you get a 1, just slam that shit with anything.
How do you
You're
pull a
gonna get so
profile? You
many
gotta go
of
to
those.
Last Epoch Tools and put in their account name.
Crap, I
And
have a
that's
3 by the way that I can give you.
Yeah, I don't know
gotta
how the
play
fuck that we
together.
get. Yeah.
It's just playing together.
Yeah, we gotta just play together, and then I can just give it to you. That thing is collecting dust.
The problem
Dude,
is, it's like dragging you out of Empowered doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, no, I mean, I don't care. I'm chilling. I really don't care. Right now, like, I did everything I wanted. I got 100. I organized my 15 stash tabs of shit. And I'm got my passives and idols. That's all I really wanted to do today, and do my loot
0
filter.
axes on trade with tier 7 crit multi.
So, I wouldn't mind helping if you want like a little speed run to it, but I don't
Mostly
want to like
just
ruin the
chilling, to be
Yeah.
honest with you.
Yeah, I don't want to like ruin the experience either, you know, like just like, oh, I'm just gonna get carried, so it just doesn't.
I mean, at the end of the day, let's be real. Normal monoliths are the tutorial to an extent.
Bro, I want to play with
True.
Bubbles. I don't give a fuck. Bubbles fucked me up, dude. Seeing that exploding ballista shit.
Yeah, dude, that's the build that I was saying is gonna be one of the strongest in the game.
I wonder if that's in like bug.
It's
I don't
not. There's
think
no
so.
bug that it revolves around it. It's just so
Synergies.
something a lot of people didn't know. Ballistas were already really strong. Like they were one of the best builds. The problem is you needed like to make it equivalent to PoE. You needed multiple mirrors worth of gear, right? It's like the way people do like KB.
Sure.
Right. KB used to just be terrible, and then
Ginger.
you put 20 mirrors into it.
I see you,
And,
Ginger.
you know,
What's up?
But that was
Ask him
ballistas.
about Blast Rain. What about Blast Rain?
That skill is unethical good.
Is that what
Okay,
you're doing?
it's partly what I'm doing. There's another variant of it where instead of me buffing the Falcon, every time I rain down the traps, right, it shoots out arrows that also do things and freeze everything, and the build is immortal because everything, as long as it can be frozen, it's perma-frozen.
Can I just go both? Yes.
It does infinite damage. Basically, if anybody in chat asks you a question and they're like, hey, how is this build? And it's part of a rogue class, right? It's broken.
good. Yeah.
That's just
Rogue
the
is-
state of the game.
So you're telling
Rogue
me to
is so-
snap reroll. That's all I keep hearing. Honest to God.
I mean,
You can, but man, you're gonna. It's gonna start with one, and then you're just gonna start re-rolling over and over again. Like you're just gonna start seeing a bunch of cool stuff. Cause I really do think that in the next 2 to 3 days we're gonna start seeing some really cool builds. We're gonna start realizing some cool synergies.
I want to pull my character. I can't even traffic. Sounds like what your friend is saying. So you're just like a falconer now. Like the problem is like I agree with you, right? Like I like what I'm doing a lot, and I think there's a world where, and I'm saying this to you, Merc, I think there's a world where what I'm playing is actually like nuts. But
so the problem with it is, yes, it might be nuts. It could be, right? The question is how nuts. That's kind of where the state of the game is right now because of class balancing, right?
well,
might
yeah,
be
that
really,
and
really
like how
strong.
much gear do you need to make it that nuts?
Exactly, right? Whereas, like, I mean, you've seen me play my Falconer, right? I'm in bare minimum gear almost. I want to say
Yeah.
maybe a little bit less so now, and I was critting for over 2 million.
Yeah, that's
Like,
okay.
I don't know what else to say other than that. Like, I'm critting for over 2 million. I'm one-shotting bosses. Like,
I was gonna ask that. Are you how long does it take you to kill?
We went
My
into
single
the
target's
dungeon
on the
and
weaker
the boss
end,
didn't even
but-
spawn.
that was
really-
a tier
damn.
1. That was a tier
It's,
1.
it doesn't
dungeon.
matter
Oh,
though.
okay,
It's still like it immediately died.
Yeah,
Wait,
yeah.
what do you mean tier 1? Like
So we
like
did a level
potion?
one dungeon.
55. Level 55.
Yeah, and we walked
Oh,
into the
okay,
boss
okay.
room and it didn't even spawn.
Because I'm enjoying Warlock. Warlock is insane clear. Like I'm killing shit off screen. It's awesome. But my single target, I'm taking like maybe 45 seconds to a minute and a half, depending on like the fight, for me to kill a
Yeah,
boss.
so for me with Falconer, my issue is my single target is good. I
just
need
got
mana
Fire Shred
sustain
Blessing.
though,
Does that
so
mean I don't need
basically
the
the
Force
traps
passive? The problem
give
with the
me
Fire
the
Shred
traps
Blessing
buff the Falcon and give me its cooldowns back.
is it
So you
says
can cast stuff faster,
not
but
the
you
same
end up
thing.
ripping through mana too quickly.
Give me a second, I'll show you.
So like
So then you just your and then you have to like, regenerate.
yeah, and like I have ways to get mana back. It's just not because of how rapidly I spend mana. It's just not enough, right? Like
Gotcha.
So
So you're like a bursty class.
Merc and I
Oh,
were
sorry.
talking about this earlier. The Fire Shred from Shieldbreaker is not the same thing as shredding armor or fire shredding armor. So Shieldbreaker, and this is where I'm hoping Merc can shed some light, has physical shred and fire shred. So you have to be 1000% guaranteeing that you're shredding fire so that you shred their resistances, and 2, the idols don't give you a 100% chance to do it, while this node is 100% chance to
Yeah,
shred.
that is every time you hit, you put 1 stack, and it caps at 10 anyway, right?
So yeah, so when you throw, because I know you're doing what I'm doing, so every time you throw 1 hammer, it in theory immediately caps your fire shred versus having a chance.
Yes, the way Trav has it set up is if he gets 10 hits, which he will because of how Hammer's shotgun, he gets a guaranteed 10 stacks. If you take the blessing, you on average need 100 hits to get to 10 stacks. And that's, you know, hits are going to start falling off. If you get a 10% blessing, that is. So, like, you could get better. It might be worth it if, I don't know what it goes up to percent-wise.
Yeah, I don't know what it goes up to either.
But, the main thing is just, like, you can't sustain 10 stacks at 16, so you need, if I do quick math here, you need 75 hits on average to maintain 10 stacks. So you would need 75 hits within 4 seconds. I don't know what the duration is. Deepak, fire, shred, negative ailments. 1 sec. I think the duration.
You're going tank lab, right?
No, the duration is 4 seconds. It's just LE tools. It is 4 seconds. So you need to get, on average, 75 hits every 4 seconds to maintain it with only 16% chance, roughly.
I'm not using the normal shred because I'm hurting with mana. So this is the other thing that me and Merc were working on when we worked on the build together, was the mana becomes a problem because of smite. Smite is the thing that's like causing the problems, and I've recently have started solving the problems with what did I solve it with? Mana regen.
Mana regen. I mean, so that's something that's just underrated in this game in general. Mana is a problem in this game, more so than PoE. PoE, you just reserve all your mana and you never think about it for almost every build.
Look at this shield.
That is a pretty nice shield.
It's crazy.
Oh, I got the new unique.
Which one?
The Stygian Coal.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
But
how does it do? Oh, sorry. Yeah.
I have no idea, honestly. But
oh, it's the. I see what it is. Yeah, go ahead. I'll explain after. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Oh, you were talking about mana. How mana is important.
Oh yeah, mana is really underrated in this game than it is in other games. Most other ARPGs, you don't really think about mana. It's not really a thought because you either have some form of mana leech if your build needs it, or you have something that prevents mana, or in like PoE, there's like a bunch of different ways where you either convert your skills to take health instead. This game doesn't have any of that. So mana regen just becomes way more valuable. It depends on your build. If you need mana regen, take mana regen. Like, it's a much more valuable affix.
Is, I guess, armor blessing and work on mana regen. So one of the things that I started doing, I probably don't have anywhere near as much gear as you, but I have a mana ring on. Like, this is a mana regen ring. And I think my armor base is mana regen 2 for right now. And you could see like I have 0 fucking mana issues at like period.
So in general, you kind of have to, as to like whether you should take the armor blessing or the mana regen blessing, something to think about in this game is you're gonna probably kill that boss 100, 200, 300, 400 times maybe if you play for enough, right?
I'd probably take the armor blessing. But
so like
anyways.
all of my blessings right now, right, are not my necessarily end game blessings, right? Like eventually I get rid of most of them and I turn them into damage. Like for instance, I took the armor blessing from Spirits of Fire. I would love that to be 100% minion damage, right? That's just a ridiculous amount of damage for my Falcon. But I took armor because I was seriously running into the issue of dying for a while, right? Where I was just the glass cannon. So I just kind of deemed like, okay, my damage, really good.
Yep.
Where am I struggling?
Yep.
Oh, I'm dying.
I double your mana? Dude, I didn't until a little while ago. But, yeah, like my armor right now just it's so hard to like look at gear in the middle of this shit. Like my armor has 10% mana and attunement. My helmet has a little bit of mana. I really want to change the helmet. but I don't have a ton of mana in a ton of places, right? I have mana regen here on a mana ring. I have mana regen here on a mana ring. And mana regen. I have a fucking dude. I didn't realize I have a tier 6 amulet. Look at this amulet, dude.
Yeah, that's a lot of
mana
regen. That's a lot of mana.
It's also got dot multi on it too.
Yeah.
Since we're on this topic, I do want to like mention like this game. I want to say it's hard, but it's harder to make a one button build because this game is more like you have a generator and then you have a spender, and you just do that. Like you're out of mana, you generate mana by using that skill, and then you spend it all and use all this damage. Like that's technically what I've noticed from what I've been playing for the past week and a half.
Multiple
like,
button builds are much more encouraged in the game by the devs.
Yeah.
PoE is the only game that is like a one button build. And even in PoE, I've made this comment a lot recently. Like my PoE experience, and I hate to say this, has been more enjoyable, or like much more enjoyable, I should say, when builds are a little bit more in depth. And like you might not need to press like 15 buttons, but like to have a little bit of something extra to do than just hold right click has been pretty nice.
Well, so what people don't realize is a lot of the best builds that people don't see necessarily, like not necessarily all the content creator builds, but like some of the best builds, like the truly best builds, are not one button builds.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Like even if you look at like MP's group, who like you could say that a lot of the time MP ends up making some of the best builds in the game, right? And his group does.
Sure.
To an extent, right?
No.
To an extent,
No.
I feel. No?
No.
I guess some of their stuff is more, what's the word, like, specialized. But regardless.
They make like, specialized. They make optimized builds for group play only.
That's, okay. Yeah, so, if you go to, like, obviously a lot of the PoE Ninja builds are bait, POB, bait, or whatever you want to call it, but, a lot of builds do require multiple buttons, like not necessarily like a crazy amount of buttons.
I mean, the best example,
like
the honest to God best example that you can give is if you just look at people playing Armor Stacker and then they realize right away that they have to like press Grace every 15 seconds or it doesn't work.
Well, that's another thing. When they introduced Divine Blessing, I guess it's a while ago now.
Or a
when
Ben
they
build,
introduced
or
Divine
an Uberdan
Blessing,
build. Yeah. I mean, it's just wild.
Yeah, Ben uses all of his buttons, right? Not all.
So does Karn. Karn uses like Bone Shatter needs all of the buttons. I got that a lot when we made the Bone Shatter build. A lot of people were like, we just don't do damage, and we're like, are you like? I guess Tats are like these. He's like, do I really have to drop my totems every pack?
Yeah. Oh yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, like it's, and so like there are ways to make a lot of these builds into one button builds, and that's what a lot of people do.
It's just
but
more investment.
That's not the best way to play the build, right?
You just have to invest more. Like you have to like realize you're forcing to play a certain way, and like I feel like the devs don't. Not they discourage to play that one way.
They do.
I mean? Like,
they've talked about it because I know a lot of people here are new, but a while ago, the best build in the game by far. I'm talking by far best build in the game. Like it wasn't even close. Like more OP than Rune Master was before 1.0.
Talking about Lich?
I'm talking about Devouring Orb Auto Bomber.
I've heard that. I've heard stories that was like absurd.
That build. You looked at things across the map, not across the map, but you looked at things, and the next Echo died. Like it was not okay. And the devs nerfed it by like 400% or something like that, and it's still an okay build. That alone should say enough, right, on how good it was. But the devs kind of made like a statement with it, and they basically said, we're not going to make one button builds unplayable, but we are going to heavily encourage people to play active gameplay styles.
Yeah.
I mean, didn't they say that right now with the numlock shit? That like for now it's okay.
Well, that was the thing, right? That was the thing, is that build was doing any content in the game. It didn't matter. You picked the content, you showed up, you did it. It did not matter.
Right.
But it was a numlock build. You didn't have to ever press another button. Like there was, and it was silly.
Yeah, that's crazy.
But yeah, so they basically said they are going to reward active gameplay is kind of how they're doing it. They might not make the builds unplayable. They're not going to make the builds necessarily unplayable, but they're going to they're going to do their best to never make them the build to play. And they are going to try to reward more active gameplay. Which yeah, it's not PoE in that sense where, I mean, part of my problem in PoE is I don't have a bad computer, right? I've got like but it's old. Like I've got like a 1080 Ti and stuff like that.
That's what
so
I
it's
had
old.
For a while, and then
I
Calandra
can't
happened.
play. Yeah, well, that's the thing. I can't play a lot of builds at the level that I want to play PoE at because I just lag, right?
he said it's old. Listen, okay? He just put a number, and it's only a feeling. We know it's old. You know what you could do, and this is actually what Hato does, and I hate to say it, but have you looked into like GeForce Now?
I haven't, but I'll be honest, I'm pretty content with my one-button builds in PoE. That's not a problem for me. Bring back Spark, bring back Metamorph, please, GGG. But yeah, I mean, I can play them, but like for instance, this league, I wouldn't have had an option to, right?
Yeah.
Like my screen was frozen for half the time, and that wasn't even necessarily a hardware issue. That was just the league, right? Like,
yeah.
I watched other people, like I watched like Fubgun, who I knew does like all the MF stuff, right? I watched him play, and he was slideshow simulator the entire time. And
a
it's
lot
like,
of people.
Yeah, there was no counterplay. It wasn't. Oh, I can just go upgrade my computer and it'll run perfectly. No.
You just,
right?
you just hope it's dead. Yeah.
You should have seen group play.
There
was a point where there was just a disconnect every other map.
Yeah.
Like it was insane.
The
amount of shit you were seeing.
I play on low settings fighter, and it doesn't matter when you super juice maps to have infinite.
I hung out with
items.
another group that did group play, and the hoops they had to jump through to not disconnect was insane.
Yeah, that's actually that's something I really want to do in PoE 1 League, and I've never done it. Is just like actual group play one season for the beginning.
That's what I did this league, and
I bought a $3,000
man,
PC so I could play this league.
Great
Crazy.
experience. Like it was very fun, very.
What's next?
Very different.
I have not gotten this far. Now you target farm. Now you're.
My problem is just the scheduling around people and stuff. It's
Okay.
just like,
help me out here for a second.
You played WoW.
Yeah.
What's
so
up?
he said he got to Empowereds. Now he just target farms, right? Like there's like not he goes and picks a
When-
monolith.
First thing you should do when you get to Empowereds for an average player, farm basic blessings from each of the powered blessings monoliths. Like I don't even have my drop rate blessings yet. But
I recommend you go to, I believe it's Reign of Dragons. Reign of Dragons is gonna give you 2 good blessings depending on what you want. I strongly recommend the all resistance blessings because that is gonna fix a lot of your resistance.
He's a paladin.
Oh,
yeah.
Then
so
you get
crit
the
avoid.
crit avoidance. Then you still go there. You get your crit avoidance.
You only
so
take the crit avoidance until you get the unique boots that reduce the crit damage that you take.
Yes. So that's the other thing. The crit avoidance is very strong for early game. I wouldn't stay there for so long to get it perfectly maxed.
So he's a paladin.
Yeah.
He has like 80% crit avoidance already.
Well,
okay. I mean, the blessing will get him capped.
Yeah.
So
the overall point is you go to you run around to the different player power echoes or monoliths,
and then
get player power, and then target farm.
And get the
like
blessings
that's what
you
I did.
want, or...
Like I did my blessings. I got not perfect rolls or anything. Like I just grabbed what I needed. I needed some void res. I went and grabbed the void res one. I needed fizz res. I went and grabbed that. There's certain ones that are crazy OP right now. A good example of that is the one from Ending Storm for the one with Lagone. The health regen and flat health regen is just the fact that entered the game in the state that it did is insanity.
I don't have fizz resistance.
But yeah, you go grab your player power blessings and then you just target farm. I recommend picking somewhere and target farming in one monolith until you're strong and push corruption as high as you can. Not saying push it high, right? Push to where your build can manage, and then farm at that level. But just blessings and then target farming, taking advantage of what's it called? Whatever that thing is.
Yo, babbling to the host, buddy. What up, man?
Prophecies.
Thanks, man.
Prophecies are OP.
How are you, buddy?
Actually
How was your
OP.
stream?
Oh yeah.
Not okay. Not okay that those entered the game either.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, you definitely just want to get decent blessings, and then you just start picking
Don't
the
suck.
monolith you want to farm
Health
for gear.
regen?
You just like look into like which one. You need a better helmet. You need better rings. You just go to certain monoliths and you farm that out after. But yeah, that's the part I'm at right now. I'm trying to get my Insanguinus. I get my Insanguinus, I'm going low life, and that's it. It's GG.
I need to get this
I'm
manifest
never
armor
dying.
off.
I
Fuck.
keep getting told to go low life on this build.
Thanks to the host, man. I hope your stream went really well.
It's just I'm really shocked they didn't nerf it. Like they
Yeah.
didn't nerf low life. Like that was very surprising to me from how strong it is.
Amazing Powered still doing Ignite Hammers. Nice. Very cool. Very happy to hear that. Chat, make sure you go click on his name and give him a follow. It's very nice and brings community over. I'm trying to get the fucking COF 5 still so I can put on this stupid ring that you gave me for minus mana.
Oh, it requires ring 5.
Yeah.
I didn't realize I was edging you like that. Holy.
I've had the ring forever. Too,
My bad.
That's not your fault. I'm 36,200 points away. It's not
Oh, you
terrible.
can probably how much favor do you have?
2,500. I go back all the time.
Oh.
Dude, my ignite
guys keep
chance is
reminding me.
fucking dog water. It's only like 170% right now.
Okay.
My
you wanna
fucking
get that
ignite
up?
damage only 300. It's bad, but I don't run out of mana, so like I do more damage than I was doing because
You're
All
never
right.
stopping.
yeah, I'm never stopping. I added Theodorize like a Smat and Throw Attack and Spec Smite for Ignite and Fissure, and the damage is going nuts. That's exactly what I do. Yeah, I have that too. It's insane.
I looked at your chat and I died. God damn it.
Welcome to being a streamer.
Look back and I'm getting bombed by one of those eyeball things. The watcher.
I'm wearing a lot of the new armor pieces. Or I guess not the new armor pieces, but I'm wearing a lot of like the Sentinel armor pieces. They look fucking great.
Yes, I agree.
Also, I'm gonna scream because I still don't have my offhand relic.
Your offhand relic?
Yeah.
Oh,
the +1 relic.
Oh yeah.
I need my Twisted Heart. Is that what he's talking about? Or no?
I got. No, he's talking about the Sentinel Codex.
It's
The
like,
Weaver's Will Sentinel relic. Yeah, you're gonna want a lot of those too.
yes.
A
You
lot
found
of
a
those.
+3 to smite relic. That's insane. Yeah, I need that like immediately.
I have a +4 shield bash relic, and I'm thinking eventually about trying to make a shield bash build that is a support paladin. That I don't know if you saw anything about the freeze mage previously to 1.0. You could 100% insta lock perma freeze all bosses in the game. Never could do damage. Never could play the game.
Snap
Never,
freeze,
yeah, never could do anything. I'm kind of curious if there's any possibility you do the same thing with shield bash on paladin.
Didn't they fix that already? Or not fix it, but didn't they nerf the CDR?
You can still
Or snap
technically
freeze?
do it.
You could overlap it still? Oh,
You can
that's
still
insane.
do it. It requires a lot more investment, but you can technically still do it.
That's insane.
Yeah. But yeah, I got +4 to shield bash. It's gonna be
Oh,
a
this
fun
would
one.
be experimental.
That's a fucking belt. This thing is 142%.
Is that tier 6?
Yeah. It's a
That's
bad
decent.
it's a bad roll tier 6 too.
And you got some crit avoidance too? That might cap you, right? Because you're paladin, you're saying? You said you had like 80%?
Some
that caps you.
stupid fucking number.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
We have
that's good.
I lied, 40. We have 40.
Oh, okay. I mean, still.
I'm half tempted to try to
Crit cap, getting crit avoided is like early on is so good. It's so powerful. You feel so tanky. Oh, Mark, how did it feel when you got the glancing blow? By the way, to 50?
Really ridiculous.
You felt it? Yeah, you felt
No,
yeah. The same.
I didn't. I mean, okay. Not only did I get glancing blow cap, I also increased HP by 800, so that probably helped too. But
would it ever be bad to just YOLO try to seal some shit so I could put some other shit on?
What tier?
That is the play.
Tier 1.
Yeah,
you seal tier 1.
Yeah.
I don't click unless it's a good affix and I'm trying to make some like Giga mirror tier GGG, you know.
Sealed.
Yeah.
Tier 1 is pretty common. Tier 4 is not common.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like
sealing,
sealing
a T4 is yeah, sealing T4 is like, oh shit, that's awesome. But yeah, T1, it's like a very high guarantee. But still, I mean, it's a free It's a free.
Guess what? I sealed it and I put on my new mod and it filled my forging potential.
Welcome to last epoch crafting.
Yeah.
I hate this fucking game. But now I got a fucking belt though. This belt added the belt adds almost 100 fucking flat fire damage.
Yup, I believe it.
Fucking insane.
Oh.
Actually, it should add more, right?
I'm seeing the ignite damage. I don't know. It was a lot. I'd have to check when I'm out of monoliths.
What's ignite space is what, 50? It's increased, so it's kind of easy.
Idea.
I'm pretty sure ignite space is 50. So wait, hold on, that's not correct. It should add like just under 70 actually.
It was a lot.
Unless
that's all I know.
Wrong. Yeah. Yeah, I mean it doesn't matter. It gave you more damage.
Stand down.
It also just makes me realize how bad a lot of my gear pieces are.
Yeah. You genuinely just kind of do whatever you can to make it by until you get to empowered.
You're still
and then
standing. It's true.
Let me tell you, when you get to empowered, like I don't know if I'm under or overplaying enough, like, or expressing enough how many tier 7s you get and just good exalts you get. I showed you that screenshot, right, of like all the exalts.
Yeah.
That is happening like every other echo.
It's a lot. I'm getting a lot like right now. Like pretty much everything that I do is just like tons and tons and tons of shit.
Yeah, and you're still like, I just started getting like some of the better stuff. Like I just got the tier 7 affix chance, and like I don't know. I feel like every exalt I get is just tier 7 at this point. Like it's crazy.
Still standing. I'm surprisingly strong, but I don't know if I'll still be strong when I get to tier 7s. I mean, to empowered monoliths.
Empowereds were a bit of a struggle on the off the rip for me. That being said, I went into empowereds with like 900 HP, and I imagine you're not going to be doing that.
I don't have 900. I have 1440. I also have 3200 armor, 59% chance to block.
Yeah. Oh, you'll be much better off than I was probably entering monoliths. Like if you sneezed on stream in your monolith or your campaign, I died. That's what I decided that you know, maybe it's time to upgrade.
But it's insane to think that you got there on that level of gear, though. I need those fucking gloves, dude. I'm like fucking gonna lose my goddamn mind.
I mean, that's the other thing is once you get more levels and you get into empowers and stuff, right? We can just group and you'll get leveled pretty quickly from empowereds.
Yeah, empowers are gonna level you fast, really fast.
I mean, I do still have a ton of keys, and I will just run them. I don't mind.
Yeah, but like I need to be able to survive in this stupid dungeon.
Yeah.
What level are you? You're 60 something?
73 now. We went to
You'll
it
be
earlier.
fine. The first dungeons are like level 50 something, no?
Yeah, but like I need better odds to get the gloves. I just spamming 58.
Oh, okay.
Spamming 58. No. You do a monolith. Okay, so you do a monolith, until you get enough stability to get this unlocked. So you do a monolith, you get stability, you do another one, get stability, you do another one, get stability, you get another one to get stability, blah, 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 until you get enough that your stability bar is here for this, and then you go do these 3 quests up here. And then the first one unlocks the second one, that unlocks the third one, and the third one becomes the boss. And then when you get to empowered monoliths, you do the same thing so that you can farm bosses, but in empowered monoliths, you skip the second one. Oh, I'm dead.
I wanted to watch you do this boss and see if you do damage to it or not.
Yeah, you do the quest. Like, oh, I was looking at Twitch and died. So as long as I was standing, I could take his big explosion.
Yeah, I don't know if there's a bug or something for Falconer in that boss, or if they gave it something that I'm not aware of, because I don't do damage to that boss. Like, it's an actual struggle.
Really?
Like, I press my buttons and sometimes they just, it's almost like they know. I don't know what it is, but it's really frustrating when I press, like, Falcon Strikes normally does like 20 to 30% of a boss's HP per click, right?
Yeah.
Really frustrating when I
Oh
press
my
and I see
god,
the
you
boss's HP.
fucked that skill.
What did he die to? The corpses?
No,
The
I
zombie
volatile
revival?
reverse back into the boss AoE. Because the
That boss was
volatile...
rough. That boss was rough for me, so yeah.
Well, no, the boss is fine. I'm just an idiot. So volatile reverse gives me like 90%, just like, or 80% like flat fucking damage. So I debuff, I hit the boss a whole bunch, I get a bunch of hammers going, and then I volatile reverse so that it just chunks the shit out of him. But volatile reverse moves me back in time to where I was standing.
Oh, so the breath and
yeah. So I voided back into the breath, yeah.
Yeah, the breath is really scary from this boss.
My thing is this part's hard for Acolyte. We only have one movement skill, so we have to like walk our slow asses either in or out. It's
Just
so
have
scary.
your bird carry you out of it.
I don't have a bird. I wish I had a bird. I think I'm gonna just chill out for a little bit. But yeah, I mean, Trav, if you have questions, you know, always willing to answer for sure. Merc, same thing. Take care, guys.
See you.
Peace, peace.
Oh, please. Fucking 9:30 already, dude.
Oh my god, it is.
Oh, I'm dead. Okay, so I guess I can't tank that hit.
It could have crit. You might not be crit avoid capped.
I'm not crit avoid capped yet, no.
It's possible that it crit and then...
I was like, fuck it, we'll just take it. I know I could take it, and then died.
Something that a lot of people do for Paladin is when you go to bosses like this, right?
Yeah.
Switch Shield Rush off your bar and switch it for Rebuke. Unspec Rebuke.
That's smart.
That's what a fair amount of people will end up doing. Because then you can just AFK tank every one of those explosions. Doesn't matter. You will live. As long as you're in your Rebuke during that explosion.
Smart. That's actually really smart.
Because all you're using Shield Rush for is to walk, like to get out of that, right? Whereas
whoa, guy did it again. I hate this fucking game.
It's okay, go leave a Steam review. Died to volatile reversal.
Fucking
Seems
demanded refund. I didn't shield rush into the flame. I volatile reverse into the flame. It's even worse. Pray for +4 hammer. Good luck, man.
Oh, did I tell you about my boots? My advents? I got the perfect affixes and then hit tier 7 of the one affix that I didn't want at all.
It's funny.
The others are literally perfect, like... Oh, I'm so mad.
Did you know that killing mobs could drop epic shards? Holy shit. Mana. It's such a night and day difference having mana regen though. Like I know I've said it 100 times, but it blows my fucking mind how.
Like I think it's really cool because it's a stat that in like I play a lot of ARPGs, right? I play PoE, I play Diablo. I don't play Diablo 4. I play Diablo 2 and I play Diablo 3 seasons. But like not in a single one of those games do you actually think about mana regen as a stat. Like in PoE, you just never need it really. In Diablo 2, it's just mana pots. In D3, you never need it. And then all of a sudden, Last Epoch is just like, hey, mana regen is like one of the best stats in the game, by the way.
Fucking smite. Bleed. Hoi. Oh, there's a crit avoidance, but it's a shit roll.
So you're in normal, so it's always gonna be bad.
Yeah, you know. But if I had my catalyst, I'd be done. I'd be fine. But I obviously can't fucking find it. What's your mana regen at? 16? I have 276 mana and 16 mana regen.
It's about 200% or so.
That's a lot.
Throughout gear, passive tree, and whatever.
You just got the 14 and reduce some costs. Should be fine.
Yeah, like normally for Paladin, for like hammerdin, you just reduce the cost to 0.
You just zero
but because the way you're playing it, you're not going to reduce it to 0.
I've tried doing that 0 cost shit a couple times. It is not good for this at all.
I mean, you might be able to if you get like tier 7 rings, but also you'd probably rather other tier 7s on those rings.
You just don't do enough with it.
Yeah.
No leech blessing yet. Feels bad. I would like to get to empowered tonight. Just be able to do that tomorrow. I probably could. I don't know if I'll stream the whole way though.
I mean, say the word and I'll hop in to your normal manas and we can just grind.
Oh, it's fine.
It would be hella fast. I am speed.
No,
I picked the good class.
I know. I know.
I'll be honest, at the very start of the league, I was debating. I was like, maybe I snap pivot to Warlock, right? Because there was a small part of me that was like, maybe Warlock is the play because of how much tankier it looks, right?
Yeah.
I am so happy I did not make that play.
Warlock's still fine.
I think Warlock's really good, but like just because of how I like to play, like
the first
this
normal
is
blessing. So you get the first normal blessing. Yeah. You have tier 6 or 7 life on one of your rings and energy. That's insane. And then you go to the next monolith. Yeah, go up the right side. Yeah, you go up the right side.
I hope I can kill this shade. I almost have 4 gaze on it.
Stand down or die.
You dare to stand against us?
I also just realized that I'm under leveled and I just don't have a lot of damage passives. Like I took all like the defensive passives first.
You'll always end up being under leveled for the monoliths. 10. So you know how like in PoE you're supposed to stay within 4 unless otherwise you get reduced XP or something?
Yeah.
Or is it 2?
I don't. It's some number, yeah.
This game is 10. And it's not reduced XP. It is reduced. It's just you don't get bonus XP. Is the better way to put it. So, like, say your baseline getting 10 XP from a mob. If you're in a level bracket, you might get, say, 15, right?
Sure.
But if you're outside of the level bracket, you instead get 10. So like you're still getting what would be viewed as or would feel like good XP.
I just want better gear.
Yeah, so after I picked up the rank for COF, that gives you like the increased legendary potential chance.
That's 7? I think 7?
That is 6.
Okay.
Check. Almost every legendary, or sorry, almost every unique I get has 1 LP at least. I like most of them have 1 LP.
Yeah, it's nuts.
Oh, good.
I feel like I don't get a ton of fortune yet though. Like fucking Tat was like, oh, I have 400,000. I'm just like, Jesus.
You gotta think he's over level 100. Like he's grinding at level 100, and then corruption plays a factor into it too. So like once you start getting empowered's jumpstarts you to 100 corruption.
Yeah.
So that's a lot of a bonus, and then so that gives you more, and then yeah, just like empowered's also has more density. You're killing more mobs.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
It does start going faster. You'll realize like before we hopped in to Discord, I spent all of my favor.
Yeah.
I had about like 30 to 40k or so. I am currently sitting around 30k again, and I had to go AFK to go, get groceries and stuff.
I actually need to mute, so I'll be right back.
All right.
Too heavy.
Second cup of coffee? Bro, dude, I can't do a second cup of coffee. I can't do a second cup of coffee. Be up all fucking night. Dude's talking about a second cup of coffee. My mom said the same thing when she's on the phone. She's like, are you gonna make more coffee? You should probably go to bed sooner. I was just like, yeah, I'll get there. She's like, it's late. I was like, yeah, I'll get there. Should I just chase XP first? Are you talking about from the blessing? Oh, you're talking about like from the rewards? I was chasing and following for like idols and stuff because I needed idols for my build and the echo rewards. I would just go towards shit that you need.
Try to go in one direction.
Yeah, just go one direction because you get more stability the further away that you are from the center, and just like aim for shit that you need. So like if you have no affixes or you need more affix shards, go get affix shards. If you need, like if you see like say shields, go get shields.
The XP books are really good very early on and very late. So like I look for XP books up until like level 70. And then after 95. Other than that, if I run into them, I run into them, but
You know about the distance shit? Yeah, the further away you are from the center, the more it gives you.
Speaking of, I am about to gain 45 corruption from one Oribus.
Crazy.
And that is exciting.
Don't die.
Unless I die. That is a possibility.
Yeah, just don't die. I need better gloves ASAP. I'm using the ones that I got from the fucker in the council. Even the same gloves I'm using.
Hey, those are really good gloves.
Yeah, but the burning ones are better.
True.
Fire pen's a lot of damage.
Yeah, it is.
Avarice? Yeah, that's what I'm using. You want to get burning?
Basically,
I want burning Avarice.
It's basically just a more multiplier.
Yeah.
It's a little bit different than that, I believe, but it's basically just a more multiplier.
I'm surprised, dude. I haven't found fuck all for keys.
I'm surprised you haven't found as many. I mean, you will later, for sure. But I'm surprised you haven't found very many.
I haven't found like a key in a while.
But you're in the level 90 monos now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm surprised that you don't have a lot more. Oh, it's a poison Oribus. Wait, I actually could die.
Just go to a different one.
I could, but I ain't no bitch. You understand? Oh,
He said I ain't no bitch. Pour it out, pussy. You drop like 3 keys per map, dude. I know they're not filtered out because they've dropped.
You can't. You also can't filter keys. Gear and stuff like that you cannot filter.
Stand down or die.
Alright, we did not die.
Nice.
It is dead. We got a tier 7 damage over time Ruby Amulet. Interesting. $230 corruption now.
Booster insane. What does corruption give you? More loot.
Corruption is like basically getting rarity in PoE, except that it does something. Also more XP. So I'm gaining like 3 times experience with 230 corruption, roughly.
I need to craft. I need to be 85. Dude, these boots, this boot base is so good, but I need to be 85 to craft on it. And that's so fucking aggravating. Your stash tabs are shared amongst all characters, right?
Yep, as long as you don't make them character found.
That's so dumb.
If you make them character found, though, they are.
Yeah, but then you have to redo the COF shit, right?
I believe so. I believe those are like game mode exclusive, like the same way you have to redo your Atlas in PoE if you go.
No, plus the hammers feels bad. At least you have this thing, relic. My build's so much stronger. That was the big problem that I had in the beta test or the alpha test or early, whatever the fuck, when I was first putting it together. I had mana, like severe mana problems. You don't realize how bad your fucking build is when you stop casting. Like, you're strong until you run out of mana. And then you're like, oh. Dude, it's
especially
insane.
when you factor in most classes that function off of leech in this game. You can't leech if you're not attacking.
Bro, it's so wild because I'm doing like waves of enemies now, and I'm like not even like remote. Like I can like fucking shield rush around and shit. Insane.
Yeah, sounds right.
Smite's proccing 4,000 times fucking pack.
Stand down or die.
Okay, I think I'm at the point where I just stopped picking up 1 LP legendaries or 1 LP uniques. I don't have the stats.
Bro, it's day 2.
I know.
Bro, I was thinking about that earlier. I'm like, today's like day, like technically like day 1 of farming. I'm like, all right, I'm already turning everything off.
Dude, there's so much loot.
And it's crazy too because now you get to like roll these alt characters with like juiced out of their fucking mind gear.
I know. I want to level an alt because when I transition this build to bleed, which is my like goal for the league for this character at least. Yep. I want to have a backup just in case it's dog, right? Like I don't want to have to like respec back and then try it again later.
Yep.
That's
You're
annoying.
working on filters, dude. I was saying that earlier, that when I get off stream, I'm gonna work on my filter, and like, for my filter, I've already like started like unclicking shit because it's too much. Like I'm at the point where I think I'm just gonna filter to only be exalted items, exalted uniques and sets.
Yep.
Max roll color scheme of their filter doesn't make sense to me. You don't get the gear in this game. There's too much of it. Dude, it's so much.
I'm trying to think of how the max roll does it. I'm pretty sure max roll is generally just like red means it's a shatter a unique. Like it's just it's a shatter affix. Like you would just shatter it, I believe. This could be wrong, so don't take it 100%. It's like red is shatter. Yellow is like... Do they have yellow as rares maybe? I'm pretty sure they try to keep the regular game's color scheme pretty hard. But they also redid all their loot filters now to go for COF and merchant skill as 2 separate ones.
Beat his masterclass filter and then adjust for what you're doing. I've heard a few people say they do that.
That's what I do. It's really good. He did a really good job. It's really well done. It's a little bit complicated, I guess, to get used to at first, but once you get the idea of it and you use it for a little bit, it's really
I feel
smooth.
like I had no choice with my filter setup because of the weird shit that I was doing for my first character.
To an extent. So what Beanaz does is he gives you all the defensive stuff, which doesn't matter what character you're playing, right?
Sure.
You're gonna be doing the same general idea for defensives. And he says on each one, like, okay, this is, let's say this is during campaign, this portion. Add in your affixes that you want for like damage here. And then you go through, you check it off, and then you move on to the next one. It's like, okay, here's your exalts. Add in what you want for exalts. And he has like the baseline ones that like everybody should be picking up no matter what.
How do you test
that,
your
like,
DPS? There's a DPS dummy in town.
Honestly, the best way to test your DPS, because you do more damage to dummies than you do to bosses and stuff, like considerably more. Best way to do it is to just do a boss.
You can do that. If you feel that it's better, dude, I would just do what you're doing. Like, you know, like if you're not noticing it, maybe you're just hitting enough, and maybe the math that we did was wrong. Like there's just a really good chance of that.
Yeah, dying to bosses, like monolith bosses, currently has no negative impact.
Don't you
There's
lose
like
stability?
You're not losing stability right now, apparently.
Okay.
For some reason.
Because I did that one boss like 5 times, didn't lose stability. I thought that was just like
yeah.
a
No,
change.
we don't know. It wasn't documented as a change. So, and somebody asked Photon about it yesterday, and he was like, "It's not in the patch notes. It might be a bug, but I can't say for certain." So, it could be a bug, or maybe not. But yeah, like the best way is to just jump into a boss and just try it, because the dummies are gonna give you a really inflated number.
I wonder if that was intended for all the casuals. I hope it was. I like that change a lot. Yo, Bantic, thanks for the host, man.
I could see it.
What's up, babe?
It was also just really inconvenient and annoying.
Thanks for bringing
Like,
me over.
do anything, right? It just slowed you down
Yeah,
by one.
dying on that was like terrible. Hello, gamers. What's up, Ian? How was your stream? I'm assuming you're on Last Epoch. How was Last Epoch? Playing anything fucking awesome?
But yeah, it was just a minor inconvenience, right? It was like, oh, I died. Now I have to go and do one singular echo.
Yeah.
And then I can attempt the boss again twice.
Okay, Fantic, explain to me what a lightning bug druid is. I am playing this game like 5 days, and this is what you're doing, so I want you to be passionate and tell me, because I have no idea.
Pretty awesome build.
Is it? I feel
Very
like
cool
me
looking.
doing this Ignite Hammer shit and just like making my own thing for my first character is like the best worst mistake. Primalist to Drew to perma bug shapeshifter. Like, are you like a little fucking like a little cockroach from here? Like, what does this bug look like?
The one thing I will say,
You're a Scyther Pokemon.
oh yeah, it literally is Scyther.
That's fucking cool as shit. Is it Nini?
I think
Is that
making
how you
your
say
own
that?
build for your first one was the right play. I think it's fun, right?
Yeah.
I think you just picked a not very flashy looking skill, if that makes sense, right?
Sure.
It just doesn't, it's not as visually appealing as, you know, exploding ballistas across the entire screen and getting those screen wide nukes.
Yeah.
So like if it might appear to feel like worse, but I don't
Those
know.
lightning bolts and tornadoes. Hammerdin is goated. I like what I'm doing a lot.
Yeah, I love hammerdin.
I think what I'm doing is fucking sweet. Some people don't have the same sentiment, but I have been having an absolute fucking blast. But I could
Listen.
also be delusional. I don't know yet.
One day, when they start adding more MTX, they're gonna make a Smite MTX that turns it into a giant hammer. I almost guarantee it.
Go for the fun. Oh, that's all we've been doing. It's been
And you're
good,
just
man.
getting
I've been
dropped.
enjoying it. I thank you again, by the way, for 3 years. Very kind of you. Hella fun. Single targets map for the Javelin Paladin.
Holy Trail has some single target.
I saw
weak
DS
points.
Lily playing that, and it looked fucking cool. What's the purple text on items? So items can only be crafted up to tier 5, and those are tier 6 or better items. You've only had 60 hours on Last Epoch. I played Last Epoch 2 years ago, and then Merc and a couple people convinced me to try it again before 1.0, and I pretty much fell in love with it as like my game to play alongside PoE. And Merc here as the other voice has been very helpful with helping me to create my own build. And I saw Spectral Shield Throw, I think it's just called Shield Throw in this game, had hammer or had fire. And I was like, I want to do that. That sounds fucking awesome. And then I saw that I can have hammers with fire, and I just wanted to play Dot fucking Fireboy, so here we are. Acid Flask Falcon Bomber. It's not a meme.
That build looked good. The cold variant of that.
Nini is
looks
cooking.
really
Is
good,
it pronounced
actually.
Nini, or am I just saying it wrong? Prayers that they sorted it all out. Need a strong Void Knight. Everything seems to be running smooth. We haven't had issues loading in hours, right? Like, it's been great.
I've had no issues since that little hiccup we had with group play.
Yeah. It is Nini? Okay. You're good? Sweet. Sometimes you just don't know how to pronounce the name, and you just call a motherfucker the wrong thing, and then motherfucker don't want to tell you call him the wrong thing. And then a year later, dude, the amount of times I've called people the wrong Twitch name for like years, and then one day they're just like fed up, and they're like, my name is, and I'm like, dude, motherfucker, you could have just told me that like day one.
I have some streams that I frequent that they call me Merce, and I refuse to correct them because I am non-confrontational.
Oh, there was a viewer that I had forever, and their name was MS_TAK_E, so I thought it was Miss Take. And I found out like years later that it was actually pronounced mistake. And I was like, well, I'm a fucking idiot. And then even like Hato here, I called him Hato forever.
Wait, that's what I call him.
Yeah, it's not Hato. It's Hado, like Hadouken.
I get that. That makes sense hearing it.
Yeah.
But...
There's one viewer called Kalik. That's Keklik from me, bro. Jesus. You just let him say it wrong because it's funny. He hates it. There's a guy. I say guy as a generalized term, but she comes by the stream, and her name is Pineapple Fairy, and I didn't know, and I was calling them Piney forever. And I got into Discord. They were helping me craft something in PoE like a couple weeks ago. We were in Discord, and they were like, "Hey, can I ask a favor?" I was like, "What's up?" They're like, "I hate when you call me Piney." And I was like, "Why didn't you fucking tell me that weeks ago?" Weeks. And they were like, "I'm not confrontational." I'm like, "Fairy, please."
Dude, I am the same way.
Fucking just
I
tell
will not
me.
correct you. I'm sorry. It won't happen. I'm just not gonna do it.
So funny. 100% shield throw base damage converted to void. Tough fucking fire damage over time. I hate this
what
game.
the hell was that lag?
What do I even level with this primalist? Spectral shield throw. She's likely
Level
here.
Is primalist?
She's definitely here. Hotoke? What is a Hotoke?
Oh, I dinged level 96.
Congrats.
Woohoo. Only 4 more levels to go.
You want me to know how to say her name? We need to have a combo day 100 shit's borked. Yep. Agreed. I have to go to work, but I might be in chat. Probably not. Have a wonderful evening at work, brother. If you have any questions or any issues, just like ping us in the Discord will help.
Yeah, we got all the channels now for build help too.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm allergic. I want to start food. Keep blasting. Thanks again for the post, man. Have a wonderful evening. Enjoy your work. Merc is cute. Good people. Good to pop in here again. Thanks, man. Chat, don't forget to follow button on Mr. Fantics. Or if you like the content here, you know what to do. Do the button pressing. XTD. Merc's a cool guy. Very helpful. Please don't fucking kill me. I'll be
The real
really
answer
sad.
is I just play video games way too much.
Yeah, it's not like what we all do, right? We play video games way too fucking much. Dude, I just got
I'm
the
not
same
knowledgeable.
dagger back to back. What the fuck?
I am not a smart person when it comes to these games. I just have triple the hours of other people. So, you know.
It's helpful.
That's how I learned PoE. For like my first 2 PoE leagues, I started, I want to say, I don't even know what league actually, it was so long ago. But I like barely played, and then one league I just had that like random epiphany where I was just like, you know what? I am learning how to play PoE.
Yeah, see, I
like,
had that. It was called Twitch chat.
I put like 900 hours in one league. That's an exaggeration,
insane.
but that's an exaggeration. But it was a ridiculous amount of hours.
Sure.
In one league, like I people were probably concerned, like just of the amount of time I was playing.
Reach League was League for you?
God, I forget what league it was. I know I was playing during Harvest.
You put 1 million hours in your first league? My guy. All right, listen, we need to have a fucking intervention. You need, like, Jesus.
I mean, I didn't even progress far in that league, right? Like, it wasn't a good league for me. I still ended up with, like, maybe 20 div in that league. But, like, I guess they were exalts at the time. But, God, did I play.
You put the K at the end of 1,000!
Stand down.
Sir!
SMH.
I'm dumb? Hey, listen, I also identify as dumb. so it's
But
fine.
then last epoch is the way I learned what the E is in long numbers on calculators. So
The exponential number or the exponent
yeah,
number, whatever.
yeah,
it
we
is.
learned what the E stood for.
What does the E stand for? Isn't it an exponent?
Exponent. Yeah.
You know where I
I
learned
learned how
that?
to do, like,
American
figure that out.
education system.
Yeah, mine did not. I just like, I don't know what I thought. I guess for like the longest time, I just thought it was like extra numbers. or
Holy
something.
fucking Christ! You know what a game actually taught me about that? Cookie clicker.
Cookie clicker?
Cookie
Oh, that's
clicker.
fair. I played that, but I didn't learn much from it because I played it to not play it, you know? I was the auto clicker one.
Yeah, I mean, I was auto clicker, but eventually numbers got so high, I had understood what the fuck they meant. It was driving me nuts. You quit math before we learned that? Oh no. Think about all the times that your math teacher told you that you were never going to use a calculator, never have access to a graphing calculator. Now you go to do math. You're like, yo, ChatGPT, what's the square root tangent of 42 on a triangle at a 10-degree angle? That motherfucker spits it out in 10 seconds. Can't I get built to save my life and I can make some damn monies? Your computer science degree?
My God, I remember my middle brother. He in his last year of high school. It was the end of like it was the middle of the pandemic situation, right? So they were like taking school from home, and his teachers just kind of gave up, especially like his math teacher, where they were just like, just Google the answer. Here are the websites that I recommend because one, I can't stop you, and two, you're not gonna need this information. It's just like, huh. Even the teachers are saying it now. Oh.
Fucking wild. You bring 100 hours in the last epoch soon. I have 63 hours in the last 2 weeks. 0 to 50 day, not a bad day at work. Nope.
I'm at, I think, somewhere around 50 this league or something, or 40 something this league.
Yeah, you've played a lot more than I have.
The worst part is half of it I wasn't playing the game. I was just sitting here trying to play the game. Oh my God. The first day I did a 15-hour stream. I only played for 5.
Yeah, that's insane. I'm so glad that I didn't stream on Wednesday.
I was like really hesitant at first. I was like, maybe I wait, and I wait and I do it later when the servers are working, if they are.
There was just no point when the minute that the servers were shot to shit. Like, you just call it. You just go do other shit.
Yeah, well, because then that's the thing. So I was thinking, I was like, maybe I go play offline, right? But then every time I would think about playing offline, I would see an update from Judd, and it'd be like, got something that might work. And I was like, oh, can't log off now. You know, gotta stick it out. And then it didn't work. I was like, fuck. You baited me. That was my Wednesday.
Like 10 hours since launch because multiplayer was just so bored. We quit trying on Wednesday. Yeah, I didn't stream at all Wednesday, and then Thursday it worked for a little bit, and it was bad. And then today they started working like X hours ago, and they've been fine since. So we've been straight fucking chilling.
It is it's super fine today for your solo play especially, and then even the group play earlier was fine for the most part, other than that one hiccup. I think that hiccup was more so just getting into the group together. Like, I think if we got into the group and started doing monoliths a little bit, like, it would have been fine.
Give me unique boots.
Boots? Wait, what boots are you looking for? Oh, right.
Pen boots.
Yeah.
You merged your Falcon bow. Nice. Exalted boots.
Dude, I merged my Falcon bow last night and instantly got hit with depression. It was so
Unique
sad.
Belts, unique gloves. Bro, this game is just not giving it to me.
Yeah, I had 3 to
body
4 good
armors?
stats. And my bow hit one of the 2 bad ones and 1 okay one. And I only wanted 1 stat really, and I did not get the 50-50. I had a perfect roll tier 7 attack speed
His shields
base
are over
crit.
here, son of a bitch.
Yeah, remember when I said I had about 27 to 30k favor?
Yeah,
We're already at 40k.
that's crazy.
Yeah, so like you will get it really fast.
Not
Like, it will
fast
come
enough.
once you jump into empowereds. And then if it scales with
that
XP,
distance?
I'm wondering if group play is even better for it.
It might be.
Oh, I got one of the new relics or idols.
Because am I liking it so far? Yeah, I like it a lot actually. Actually, I need to figure out which one of those fucking prophecies gives me. I didn't even think about it. I just started grabbing random shit. I need to figure out which one of these prophecies gives me unique relics.
Bottom right, jewelry accessories.
I like it. I think it's worth getting distance. I would definitely encourage people now that the servers have been stabler to 100% buy it.
In chat, did you know that you can buy it at nexus.gg/traffic?
Oh, dang.
And while you're waiting for the game to install, you can use your Twitch Prime to support your favorite streamer.
Dang. Don't even need to sell it myself. I'm happy they managed to get it stable for the weekend. Let's see what happens tomorrow. I wouldn't say it's stable for the weekend yet. Wait for KR to wake. Like, KR is just waking up and EU is going to be up soon. It happened last night. The game just completely fucking died last night when EU woke up.
If the number goes by its current trend, there should be 230 concurrent players tomorrow. If it goes anything more than that because it's the weekend and people actually get the chance to play and stuff, I don't know what to say. Like, I think EHG could handle 230k now, right? I think they could figure it out. Not sure if they could handle like 400.
The Helldivers situation. I think Helldivers is a fucking anomaly.
Helldivers is also still not working. Apparently, they're still having server issues. I don't know. That's kind of silly to me.
I mean, it's they just upgraded. The last I heard, they upgraded their server to 700,000 players. So like, it's a lot of fucking people. EU woke up. Why'd they give them only one? I don't know. That's weird. I feel I stand with the EU boys. I feel like they got shafted on this.
It's very possible they just were going based off of like the metrics of people that were playing, of
Could
like
be.
the 10,000 of us, right? Like they were legit before a month ago, even before 2 weeks ago. There were like 10k concurrent players for Ellie at most, and that was like on a new update kind of thing, right?
Yeah.
And like if they were going by those metrics, there was probably not a lot of EU people. Like
looking right now, there's 165,000 people right now.
Yeah, at 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
I mean, it is a Friday, but like,
I would imagine a lot of people like me that put the game out until launch. I wouldn't doubt it.
Yes.
Oh my god, there's a whole bunch of uniques on the floor over here.
It's 4 a.m. for me. It's fucking get off camera soon time for me. Does that count offline players to you? It should be anybody who's logged in playing via Steam.
Yeah, as long as their Steam is online, it's like the friends list would say like you're playing last epoch, it should count it.
Yeah.
So that would be offline players unless they are not connected to the internet. Which I mean, I guess is a possibility, but like doubtful.
What the fuck is hitting me? This guy? Ooh, that dropped idols. Hold up. Come back. With my mana being as good as it is, I want the 3rd and 4th smite idol.
I mean, I think that's your hope, yeah. Like you will do it's like an incredible amount of damage. Like
Haggis
I don't
Finally
agree.
Fight's really good.
I don't agree with the people that say this, but a lot of people say the smite builds for hammerdin and stuff, like hammerdin that leans more into smite, doesn't function without 4 of the idols. And I disagree. I think you can play it with 1 and be more than fine.
I've noticed that with 2, because I have 2 now, that it's infinitely better with 2. And I'm really curious to see 3 and 4. If you haven't played it yet, turn it on. Servers work.
It's definitely better, right? But people say like the build is not playable. It's not functioning without 4 of them. And it's
They're
like,
probably not doing it the way that I'm doing it, though, right?
it's the same idea, though. You just lean into smite a little bit. You lean into the fire damage, and you do a little bit of throwing damage to supplement. So it's like, I don't know. I've tried it. It's fine with only 1. It's not great, right? Like, it's not like, oh my god, this is the best build in the game with 1. It's more than playable.
Stand down or die.
Yes, I definitely want to get to boots and shields eventually. I want to try to take the shield that I have right now and slam it into a 4 LP of that shield I'm never going to get a 4 LP of.
That being said, if you asked me last week, I would have told you that 1 LP was a pipe dream. I feel like you could reasonably get at least a 1 LP version of it now.
Yeah.
Like, you're almost more likely to get it.
9.
You're almost more likely to get it with 1 LP, it feels. I'm legit dropping more 1 LP uniques than no LP uniques. I wish there was a way to filter out 0 LP uniques.
Surprised there isn't. This is the world we're in right now. I'm leaving fucking Exalt on the floor.
And I haven't gotten to the high like the high end prophecies where that like guarantee LP.
Those are a thing?
That's what was teased when they showed COF. So unless they released it from or removed it from when they teased it, there were prophecies that would say like your next glove drop, your next unique glove has guaranteed 1 LP.
Interesting.
And so like you got to think like how good that is, especially for stuff like Ravenous Void, right? Ravenous Void is super rare. It's still kind of a shot in the dark to get it, but if you can guarantee it with 1 LP, if you get it, like if you hit that 1 in 1400, you're guaranteeing 1 LP.
That's pretty good.
You're turning like a 1 in 30k drop into a 1 in 1400.
And then you pray you don't miss.
Yeah,
Great.
yes you do. Then the real fun happens. But that's where you get all the content. Or you vendor them. That's my plan. If I pull a Ravenous Void with LP on it, I'm vendoring it. That's my plan.
I don't even know what it is, so I wouldn't even know if I had it.
It kind of gives you a cheat death in a sense.
Oh, that's cool. I definitely don't have those.
They're OP. Most builds can fit them in. Most builds can fit them in, and they're very OP.
We need the amulet to be able to use them. I'm still thinking I want to get the amulet, the leech amulet.
I think you should definitely at least try it.
I have to find it first.
Yeah, I have not been finding them very frequently. Like they used to drop like candy. I found
mean, my
one.
scepter used to drop like candy too, according to what you tell me. Motherfucker, I haven't seen yet.
That's it. You have like 3 of them.
I've 2 of them.
Yeah, and one of them has 2 LP.
And they both came off of prophecies.
Yeah, prophecies are OP. I guess there's a lot of amulets, which kind of makes it more rare than it feels.
Why is this game unavailable for you? I don't know.
I mean, they haven't come out and said it's fully fixed. They're just saying that it's...
What, like, when you say unavailable, what are you, like, more detail?
My understanding, most people are saying they can get in. It just might take an attempt or two to click.
You want, that's not what you're looking for. You're looking for that.
Yeah, but what happens if I post or paste your PoE filter into last default?
I don't know. That's a good question.
Do I find out? Do I give the devs more to think about when I post the most weird quote-unquote bug that I found?
There's lunge. All right, let's go fight the dog boss or horse. What is it? Minotaur? Is this guy a fucking minotaur?
This is a mercy.
Probably a centaur, closer to a centaur, right?
Centaur, yeah. I guess that's what it is. We cast frozen orb.
There's no way there's already people trying to sell gold.
Of course there is. What do you mean?
How do you even sell gold? I guess you post an item for cheap and then or expensive and it's gonna be fine. Yeah. God. That did not take long.
This is a mercy. Do not stand in my way.
I'm more surprised that you're shocked by this.
The rage of winter. Shut up.
I'm a little shocked because of the server issues. I would have thought that like the bot people would
This is a mercy.
give it a little bit of time.
Do not stand in my way.
But I guess it doesn't really matter to them if it's a bot that's logging in anyway.
This is a mercy. Do not stand in my way. Rise, my fallen champions. Aid me.
Can I not hit this fucking guy in this corner?
Are your hammers disappearing? No, they're not. Oh, you do reduce damage during this phase to the boss. You gotta kill his ads.
Shatter. Do not stand in my way.
I think he's stuck in the corner. I can't hit him.
He might be stuck on that little like...
I think that's what was happening. I couldn't fucking see. Like, now I'm just dealing damage again.
Oh yeah, have you been trying lunge versus
Do not stand in my way.
I
Rush?
like lunge a lot, but I think lunge has its cases. Like this boss is infinitely better to lunge to.
Yes. I prefer lunge personally. But you also could not previously play Shield Rush in online, so
What do you mean?
half the time it would just close your client.
Really?
Yeah. Half the time if you went up like an elevated surface, the client just freaking shut down.
That's funny. See, like this boss now, when he starts running, you just lunge as soon as he starts running, and you just teleport with him. And I saw Lily doing it, and I was just like, oh, it's fucking genius. I mean, assuming you obviously have mana, right?
Of course.
This is a mercy.
Yeah, that boss is kind of rough for me because I get caught in the storm for like half a second.
Or you run in place. You still run in place with Shield Rush though. It bugs out.
Or you run.
I got the bow.
Nice. The bow's pretty common.
Don't fucking tell me that, because when I played back in the day, that bow was not common. A long time ago, that bow was
like
not fucking common.
It's like a 50-50 from him now.
Just shut the fuck up and let me live in my world where this bow is not common.
That's actually the bow that I think my next build will probably be revolving around.
I mean, I'm about to like snap reroll play this bow.
There's a cool build that I think you would like. So it revolves around the trap skill.
Okay.
And so you turn the trap into a bow skill. The bow, you then rain down the traps. Traps explode and they chain explode, so more traps can spawn more traps.
You can't. You gotta link. You can't.
Okay. Toxic Rain from
Yeah. No. I'm just saying, like, I want to see it so I can re-roll to it, but I don't want to see it because I don't want to re-roll to it. But watching Bubbles play earlier, it was like really eye-opening. Like,
yeah, it's similar looking to that, but basically think Toxic Rain, but also when Toxic Rain the little mines explode.
Yeah.
It shoots out sort of like Spark.
So I kind of need Exalted items on the right base. Yes, yeah. You can't extract 6s and 7s, correct. But as you see here, as soon as you start like getting your COF up, it's like it just rain. Like I'm at the point where I'm just like leaving them on the floor. All right, link me this build so I can take a look at it. I'm not saying that I'm gonna re-roll when I get off stream in 20 minutes, but there might be a world where you and I are going into like fucking hang out and snap re-rolling.
It's a really cool looking build. I definitely want to play it. My problem is I don't want to level a new character with all the lag right now.
I don't think leveling a new character right now would be a problem.
I got some really good LP legend or leveling uniques, so I'm waiting to slam stuff into them to like have just like crazy leveling experience.
I'm at the point where like I like this build a lot and I want to play something to farm for it better.
I mean, this would be a build to farm, let me tell you.
I'm re-leveling and I'm not noticing very much lag. Yeah, I'm assuming the lag is fucking gone.
Let me see if he has. It looks like so much more boring.
I think if I do reroll in all seriousness, like I think you're just supposed to play like a Falconer build, no matter what.
Yeah. I mean, so unironically, like, not saying do it after stream, but if you want, I would level something with you after stream, and if we do it together with Twinkier, it would. I not trying to like be that guy that's like bragging here. I know the speedrunning strats, right? Like, we can get through it very fast.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Like my average run for Rogue got down to like 210, and that's low, and that's not.
Stay strong, don't do it. Nice stream. Have a good evening. If I do end stream, it's like because it's been 10 hours. How do you get leveling gear with COF? Like, you find it. You just find so much. Have you not? So like, have you noticed? I was gonna say not noticed, but have you noticed that like, all of the uniques are like level 0, or majority of the uniques are like level 0. I am also early into monoliths, but a lot of the gear is like you just look for like movement speed bases and uniques that deal damage. So like for me, for example, right? I don't know what a lot of the good leveling uniques are either, but if I were to like tell somebody to play Pal, like if somebody was like, hey, I want to level what you're playing right now, and I've got a bunch of twink gear, like what would I need? I would say anything with movement speed, like boot wise, any good boots with movement speed, and this scepter. This scepter's level 0, and that's all you need. You just put the scepter on and you blast through the fucking game. Can we not scratch the fucking couch? Hey!
As for leveling uniques, it's very, very simplistic. It's basically just if the gear has a low level requirement and a lot of legendary potential, it's probably just good legendary or leveling gear. Because you get to use it at the bottom. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, I'm between doing like that build that I was just talking about, or a warlock second. But kind of leaning to the build I was just talking about.
My cat was giving me the death stare, and he was trying to get up on the couch. And I don't know if he was struggling to get up on the couch, or if he was just using his claws to like trim his fucking claws on my couch.
Smart cat. Holy, I have some. I'm like looking through my stash now, organizing some stuff, and I have some crazy leveling gear. That's gonna be fun when I get there. Oh, I have a 3 LP version of this. Oh.
See, chat, I can't play with this fucking guy. You hear him? He's trying to convince me to do other shit.
Listen, I'm not gonna give any names, but I convinced multiple streamers. I slid into DMs, and I explained to streamers with math, borderline spreadsheeting to them, that COF was the play.
It's like you, after seeing this, you couldn't convince me otherwise. I mean, yeah, I'm sure trade's fucking dumb.
And like there were people that were like, oh, but then I can just buy gear to make new builds for new content. And
wait, I thought you said it wasn't Blast Rain. I thought you said it was something else. Or is it Blast Rain with that bow?
It is Blast Rain with that bow. You use Blast Rain, and then you rain traps down, and the traps explode, which shoot out detonating arrows, and then the detonating arrows trigger that that bow.
That's
Hold on, I have the bow somewhere. It's a lot of just like triggering.
I have the bow on me.
Yeah, I have a
chance to cast icicle on bow hit. Yeah. You guys have a Discord I'll come into. All right.
You just get like a whole bunch of procs, and then the craziest part about the build and why it's seeming to be so good.
That sounds awesome.
Is
Julie.
It turns into cold damage, and you scale a lot of freeze chance.
You just freeze the whole screen.
And you freeze the whole screen permanently. And if things can't move, or attack, or function, they can't kill you. And if you can't die, then, you know, you win.
I think that's the best part, by the way, Julie. Just going into the game, picking stuff up cold, and just like having a good time with it. This is not what I want. Just realize you're in chapter 9. All right, dude, it goes so fast. Just been vibing? Yeah, dude, it just goes so fast. Please give me the unique. My big problem with like re-rolling a new character is like having to find a loot filter. But I assume most people that like tell you to play a build give you a loot filter.
Listen.
What?
I guess I could make one.
No. I wasn't saying you. No. I wasn't saying like you. Like, because you're like, oh, this Blast Rain shit, right? Like, now I'm going to go like look up a video of this Blast Rain shit. You're going to send me a video. And like, then does it have a loot filter too? Or do I have to like...
Yeah, there's loot filters for it. It's a very popular build right now. I would say this is the build that all the PoE Andes coming over, that like the PoE Andes that are like me play Toxic Rain, right?
Wrong fucking thing!
They are all gaming out on this build.
I've been playing this whole time with 3 nodes on the smite proc. What does that mean? Oh. Alright, let me see this.
Getting all your daily nutrients?
Just like the first little bit is the ads.
So I would guess you.
Oh, this is the guy who did the hammerdin build.
Saving money.
Yeah, Volka is very smart. Volka is very smart.
And I
What's up, guys? We just had the amazing reveal of Falconer with Ciceran, and the post is also max roll. You can find all of these in the description. So in this video, I'm gonna talk about the blast rain bow build that I showcased on the video. Really, just an amazing bow build, like you see here. It's just amazing clear and everything. Can't wait to play it in 1.0. So let's get into it, kind of deep dive into the mechanics and concepts of the build, theorycraft, how stuff is gonna work, and like what uniques you wanna use, and gear and stuff like that. There's a lot of like cool interactions in the build. All right, so let's get into the build. So this is of course just based on the
way I would level this build is you just don't get the icicle procs, if that makes sense. You just play the explosive trap version.
That Bubbles is playing?
No.
How did you lose your weapon?
He's playing Ballista specifically. Because you can play that build right at level 70. That's when you can equip that bow.
Oh.
And it does not take long to get to 70.
The build looks pog as fuck. The question is it tanky?
Define what you mean by tanky.
Like I feel what I'm playing right now is pretty tanky.
Probably is similar to where you are right now. It's just a different type of tanky, right? Like you might not be able to take the hit, but you're not going, like, you shouldn't get hit because you're freezing everything. Most bosses can be frozen.
I didn't know the boss I just fought just said on it cannot be frozen.
Okay, not that guy. That guy.
Real funny story. So I don't know if it's bugged or not, but when Lily did the fight the other day, when I was watching her, she froze him and was just like, she's like, "Hey chat, he's frozen, right?" And her chat was like, "What the fuck?" And because it says on it cannot be frozen.
The question for me is, was he frozen or was he stunned?
I don't know.
Because that's, you know what I mean? Like, those two things can kind of look the same.
I assume she's smart enough to like if she's like, "Hey, I froze it," that it was frozen.
Yeah, I would say so, but you never know.
I mean, I don't know. I think Lily's like one of the few content creators that like you can like listen to and like.
Yes.
Sure, she says some wild shit sometimes, but like, she's not dumb.
The streams get a little unhinged, but
I mean that's fine. Unhinged is good. For a while I actually tested while streaming. I tested making random ass noises because that's like an Alkaiser thing too. You just like you just sit there and people are like, "What the fuck was that?" Like, I don't fucking know. They're like, "What happened?" I'm like, "Ooh, ah." And they're like, "What is wrong with you?" And I'm like, "I'm just testing." And they're like, "Fucking testing what?" I was like, "Social weirdness." And they're like, "What does that mean?" I'm like, "You responded, right?" And they're like, "Yeah." I'm like, "It fucking worked." You're engaging.
You won this one.
It's my kind of humor.
Stand down or die.
Do it again? I don't know if I can. I'm socially awkward about it.
My stash is such a mess.
Weird OnlyFans content where you bail out on, bro. If I knew I could make money, I'd be the guy with the low cut shirt, fucking nipples barely in sight, fucking sitting here shirtless, ready for the dollars. The gloves in the town are level 6. I don't know how vendor gear works. I don't buy anything ever from a vendor because I don't like it just doesn't occur to me to buy shit from a vendor.
So it just keeps adding to the pool up until level 40.
You're running
and
the
then
campaign
at level
again?
40 gets up.
This gentleman in chat is trying to get me to run the campaign again right now.
Whoa.
What's up, Bike? How's your league start?
I really want an LP bleeding heart. I have an LP bleeding heart.
It's the wrong fucking relic again, dude. I'm so over this game.
I'm gonna be honest.
What?
I don't think anything in the game is copium right now. Like, Normally, if somebody told me they wanted a 1 LP Ravenous Void, I'd say you're a crackhead.
I have no idea, Kaner.
Um,
Going Spellblade, loving this weird unhit lightning build I brew up. House Hammer's fun as fuck. I'm really enjoying myself. Look low, you won't regret it. That's what everybody keeps fucking telling me, bro.
Spellblade is the coolest mastery in the entire game. Anybody who says differently is just wrong.
I just don't know if I want to be a falconer and then like fucking the Andy's coming. You fucking sell out, motherfucker. You fucking, you know, you did this thing and now you're playing. You fucking sellouts. You know how many fucking streams I can go to? Or I can go watch any fucking dipshit fucking play falconer. You fucking, you sellout fucking son of a bitch. Though the upside is, and I had this conversation with reality, there is a world where people, motherfuckers, just want to watch Tornado Shot. What have you found out? I don't know what that, I still don't know what a Ravenous Void is. I know it's gloves. You're too obsessed with mages in this game? Do it, dude. Like, there is a world where being a falconer just kicks your viewer count up. Because it's falconer, which is fucking wild to think about, because it's true.
I think it's a little bit of both, and I've seen people complain on both ends, right?
Yeah.
Like I've seen people that are like, oh my god, I want to watch falconer, not this idiot play Ignite Hammers.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I've gotten that.
I've gotten that
from people. Like they're like, I don't want to watch you do that.
I've also seen people that show up to streams and they're like, why are you playing falconer?
Yes.
And it's like,
yes.
What? It's like, what do you mean? Why am I playing falconer?
Yeah.
Do you not see the unethical damage?
Oh shit! What up, Pitch? Long time, buddy. Fucking speak of the devil, Dia messaged me yesterday or the day before too. Holy fuck. How's life, homie? What a small fucking world. Your RF is ticking? Are you talking about this? You have friends that you haven't talked to in years? Pitch Tank used to be like my big POB guy. When I met him, he'd be like, he's the guy that like would help me figure out like crazy. The dude is like a POB fucking genius. Dude, that's what I'm thinking, Spider, in all seriousness. I'm thinking about, like, making the Falconer to just literally clear better and farm better to pimp out this guy faster. Judgment or Paladin spawn. I love my Paladin so far.
Judge or a Paladin is basically RF.
Your late game plan? No, what's your late game plan? Go for arena clear? I'm probably gonna just finish this monolith chat and then call it for a night. I am fucking dead to the world, exhausted. Make a Mana Guardians game and then go top 10 arena? Oh, baby. I think I would try to push arena. I just don't know on what though. Maybe this, because it'd be different and funny. Mana Guardian. That sounds cool. I just realized I'm live for fucking 10 hours, about to be 11 o'clock at night. I'm like, I think there's a way to make Spellblade near invincible. I'm all ears. Are you playing CLF bike or are you playing trade? You strike me as a trade player.
There is Bike. It just takes a ridiculous amount of investment.
Bike is the guy that has 18,000 mirrors like day 3 because he opens stack decks. No, I'm serious. Bike is like this crazy crackhead rich dude every league.
Yeah.
Using COF. It's busted, right? It's fucking broken, right? It's like dumb broken, right?
Yeah. Rank 1 arena was Spellblade for free 0.9, and it wasn't bugged.
It's broken. You're dumb to not use it in my opinion. That's what we were saying earlier. Motherfuckers be telling us that we wrong, man. Motherfuckers be like, you know, you dumb. I have a problem.
Go on.
Hold on. Let me put this point in these points in really quick so I can express my problem properly.
Okay.
Wow, my brain hurts. Oh, the mobs started spawning. Okay, they weren't spawning, and this seal is in the middle of the room, and I
ran into that exact same one, actually. Literally exact same positioning. I ran into it. It was super annoying. You just kind of have to run around. It's the worst.
Well, thank God for lunch.
Yeah, I couldn't skip it like that.
I got Hotoke, JTX, and local identity for my PO. Oh, I remember you told me that. Yeah, that's what we call fucking cheating. You can't use the guy who made the fucking software.
I mean, you can.
You can. You can.
You can.
It's like cheating, though. It's not cheating. It's a strategic advantage. My God, I cleared the echo. The fucking mobs ran all the way around the map like an asshole. I'm gonna get me a bow. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm gonna farm me an LP of that bitch. Chat, listen to nothing that I'm thinking about right now, please. Thorn. There's a lot of builds in this game that look fucking awesome. Maybe because the game is like fresh and new. Or maybe because we're like desperate for like next league. I don't know.
That's a part of it too.
So the game is fresh and new.
It's a brand new game that people have been played for kind of a while.
Tad's level fucking 100 already. I don't know if you know who Tad is, but Tad's level fucking 100 already. Those are insane, Hotto. Jesus. I'm so jealous right now. What am I gonna do with that holy aura though? I gotta actually get resistances? That sounds terrible. Instant billionaire? The best part about Bike is he's very open about what he does, and like people just call him a liar. It's the funniest shit. One of my favorite things in the world is Bike and I we share YouTube comments. So like he gets people that saying some insane shit, so I send them my insane ones too, and his are way worse than mine. He gets people that like call him like an RMP scumbag, that he's lying, he's full of shit. Like, oh, bro, some of the shit they say to him is insane. But I've turned to bike a few times for money-making methods, and they've always been insane. TFT's paying YouTubers to improve their reputation. I can tell you that I'll share a fun TFT story. I actually applied before I knew many moons ago to TFT as a content creator because I got recommended by Local back in Calandra League, and they told me that my CCV wasn't high enough at the time and that I wasn't a cool kid. I have like DMs from with the one guy. He was like we don't take horror game streamers in TFT, and I was just like, I'm not a horror game streamer anymore. And he's like, I don't know, your metrics say that you play horror games. I was like, I haven't played horror games in 4 years. And he was just like, you're a horror game streamer. We don't take horror game streamers here. And I was like, oh, that's cool. He's like, we'll give you the streamer tag, but we can't affiliate you with TFT in any sense. And I was like, whatever. I was just like, whatever. He's like, why did you even want to do or join us anyways? Like, what was your reasoning? And I was just like, I don't know. I'm very new to like streaming PoE. I've been streaming it for a league now. My buddy Local Hall recommended me because I guess Local Hall like knew everybody or was like part of like the streamer side of it or some shit. And they were like, yeah, no. I like found out from like another mod that the dude was just like, yeah, you just didn't fit in the clique of having high enough CCV. And I was like, dang, that sucks. Well, like now we know. Their content creators and their Discorders moved anyways. Interesting. But yeah, I know firsthand they don't pay people. So. $80K? That's insane. They didn't even pay their mods. Why do they pay us? You know who does pay? Fucking Last Epoch pays their content creators, which is crazy. They have like open sponsorship opportunities for content creators of all sizes. Fucking wild.
It really is.
You get your 48 hours in yet, sir?
About halfway.
Are you? No, because it started.
Yes.
It started Thursday. Oh, it started Thursday.
Thursday counted.
Yeah, Thursday counted. So would you do 10 hours Thursday, 10 hours today?
No, Wednesday counted.
Wednesday didn't count.
It did.
It's not supposed to.
It's not supposed to, but people have talked to what's his name, Photon, about it. I'm gonna DM him just to make sure, but
yeah, I would
yeah, but yeah.
When did you ask about that bike? Have you asked as soon as 1.0 was coming out and like the last like say 7 days? You probably got left on red because of how insane it's been.
For slight reference, the other day, right before 1.0, the night before, Photon said he had over like 150 pings.
Yeah, something like some insane
like,
shit.
Message not just like on Discord, like 150 different people messaging him that he had to scroll through.
He left me on red the other day. I messaged him out because I didn't get in the thing, and I was just like, hey, I wanted to like talk to you about this and like inquire about this, and I got left on red.
Yeah, he's been crazy busy. Like to one point it is partly, hey, it's your job, but also he doesn't have to do as much as he does. I'm gonna be honest.
It's
like,
very hard. Even like I imagine he has like 100,000 more PMs and DMs and shit than I do. And I'm not trying to like say that I have like anywhere near as many as him, but like even for me, I miss fucking shit all the time from people. So like I can imagine that maybe like there's a legitimate chance because after seeing the way the guy talks and interacts that you just got left on red. Oh, look, a unique quiver. Chance to bleed for hail of arrows.
Too heavy.
Oh yeah, that quiver is pretty okay.
Not what we're using it for, though. I mean,
No, it's a good leveling quiver.
Not important in the pipeline. I have learned that I wouldn't say that, man. I don't know. The people.
No, he said it. He talked about it the other day. He doesn't. What he cares about. He made a big post because somebody was whining about something that I'm not gonna like leak and stuff. But somebody was whining.
Motherfucker wish he could get paid. He had 5 CCVs and asked for the manager.
And
I'll put him
Photon
on
basically. I'm not even talking about that actually, but
fuck that idiot.
Somebody was basically talking
Good night.
about stuff, and Photon pretty much said, at the end of the day, yes, viewership and stuff matters, but what he cares mostly about is that the people he is promoting play the game and want to play the game and want to see the game succeed. Like, he doesn't care if you're a 3 viewer Andy, if you are passionate about the game, right? If you love the game, that's what he wants.
And you have to not be making shit content too. I assume that's a part of it.
Mostly. Like he said, like, he was very upfront about it. He's like, there are, at the end of the day, if we want to be successful, we have to put a metric, right? At some point, we can't just like say anybody show up and get paid and then, because if you give it to a bunch of 1 viewer people, not to be a dick to people like that, but give it to that bottom end, you're just burning money. You might as well just be lighting the money on fire.
Well, you never know who's access. So hold on, before we go down this road, I can't decide if I should keep using his staff or try to swap to a one-hander and catalyst. If you're doing things, keep doing things, right? Like if it's working, it's working. But I mean, experiment. I don't think there's anything wrong with giving like small streamers an opportunity. I've been a small streamer. I still consider myself a small streamer. And I've been around long enough to see 5 viewer streamers blow up out of nowhere. And I think you have to give people opportunity because one, you never know. What?
Firsthand. I've watched it firsthand. So if you looked about a month and a half ago at the last Epoch directory, right?
Yeah.
It looked worse than the PoE directory looks right now.
Sure.
At one point, I went live in the PoE directory, the last Epoch directory.
Yep.
I had 15 viewers, and I was, like, ecstatic about it, right? Turns out that was half of the people watching the category.
Yeah, that's insane. Darth channel is younger than mine. But that's the point that I'm getting to, is you never know who's going to see you at any point or what's going to happen or what of yours is going to go viral or X, Y, and Z. Like,
yes, there's
you have to give people the opportunity, right? And if you don't give people the opportunity to succeed, then like when they do succeed, they're never going to give you back the same respect and opportunity. So like, I don't know. I tell people, and I try to treat all of you guys with like respect. The idea is you give respect, I give respect back, or I give respect, you give respect back, right? But like, and then that's why I encourage somebody of you guys to stream. Like, when Tat was talking about it, I was like, just fucking do it, dude. Like, stop wasting time. Just fucking turn it on. I even messaged Bike the other day. I was like, grocery stream. But like, you just never know who one day somewhere along the line is just going to like have success and be there. And it's always better to like be there for your friends when they were learning and like supporting them than to be there for your friends when they blew the fuck up, right? So I don't know. Has he gone to servers fixed yet? Servers are fixed. They are definitely fixed.
They're
How are
way
you,
better.
Miss Junie?
It's the safest response.
They are better. Yes, we have not had any issues yet. But clearly your side of the world has now woken up and is logging on. So when you log on and blow up the server single-handedly with your other friend in hand sanitants, I'm going to be pissed. Had 0 issues on the campaign. You're at the dentist?
Take care.
Are you watching Twitch while your dentist is drilling your teeth?
She's the dentist.
Oh. Wait, are you watching Twitch while you're drilling people's teeth?
Yes, that is how she yes, that is what she does. I found her streams accidentally this league or last league, I don't remember. And she's an Aussie. And whenever I get the opportunity to watch, she's funny as fuck. She's funny as fuck.
Kind of a
Absolutely
Giga Chad play.
Not streaming since giving me the opportunity to make daily videos and then pumping out IT content, and some of the videos are doing well. Nice, dude. See? Fucking, that's awesome.
I just like pictured my dentist just looking around in my mouth, and then in the background I just hear Trav yelling, "Why did I die there?" Or Divine.
It's a good one.
I don't know how I would feel in that moment.
Fucking fantastic.
I'd be like, on one end, respect. On the other end, like, please don't stab my gums.
It's okay. Wait till we get more into this game and we know what we're looking for in this fucking game.
I'm telling you, man, the upside of this game, I almost want to say it's more fun than PoE.
It's different, right?
It's different.
Different levels, right?
Like,
and you know, this is what we were talking about earlier, right? Is that COF is like COF is going to be that like constant dopamine into dopamine into dopamine into dopamine into dopamine, right?
Here's a big thing for those idiots. For me specifically, when I play PoE, right, the way I do it is I'll like say I play T-shot to start, I'm AMF T-shot, right, whatever. When I go to switch to a new build, I don't say, "Oh yeah, I got that really cool 4 LP unique." I say, "Oh yeah, I have 4 mirrors. What build can I play? That sounds fun." Right? Like it's different. And it feels so different in that sense.
Yeah, I'm not watching this. No, I understand. I don't know. Maybe I don't have the same. I don't know. I guess I haven't found fucking 4 LP shitters yet, but.
No, trust me. If you play the game long enough, you will eventually get to the point where you will find a random unique that you have never heard of in your life. Right? There's a lot of unique.
Yeah.
And you will look at that unique in this game, and you will be like, "That sounds really cool. I want to make a build around it."
I found the bow, dude. I'm snap re-rolling. Just nobody. People are like convincing themselves that it's not happening, but they're gonna wake up tomorrow. I'm gonna log on and be like, "Hey guys, look at my bow build."
But yeah, like that happens so frequently in this game, and I don't think it's a bad thing.
I do it in PoE all the time. I literally there have definitely been days in PoE where I log out and people are like so excited. I wake up and I'm like a whole new fucking build.
I've heard in my chat actually occasionally when I talk about re-rolling or the next build I might play, and I'm like, "Oh, this is a cool build. It could be a league starter too." And they're like, "Oh yeah, Trav just snap re-rolled Bone Shatter 24/7."
Yep.
So
I mean I was kind of like doing that the other day. I was just like hanging out, and the next thing I knew, I had Cataclysm, of fucking Tectonic, Slam, Gen Cry. And people were like, "What's wrong with you?" Every skill in this game is playable and balanced. That's one of my favorite fucking things, is that you can play like, you can just like constantly play with yourself and everything's fucking great, right? Like you just like, everything just feels good. Everything is standing.
You said it perfectly earlier, and I don't think you realized you said it when you were talking about how strong Falconer looks, right? Your words were, "It's wild to think that Falconer is that much better, yet hammerdin still feels really good and really strong." Like
yeah.
You said, "I feel really strong," and it's weird to think that like you're probably playing one of the weaker end builds.
That's crazy to me because of how strong this is. Yeah, it's fucking nuts. Constantly playing with yourself. I mean, are you not just always just fucking playing with yourself while just gaming out, man? I mean, like, isn't that like the whole point, right? This is why streamers will fucking stand, and when we stand, we're caught in 4K. Fire Minions is working well.
That's why you play Numlock Devouring Orb.
Okay, so to comment back on topic of how far under leveled is too far, I got the monolith at 50. I'm level 76 doing level 90 content. I don't know if that helps.
During campaigns, try to stay within 10 levels, ideally 5. During monoliths, doesn't fucking matter. Get to empowered as fast as possible.
As long as you don't die, it doesn't matter, yeah. Just don't fucking die. Being 71, going to the dragon at 85. Dude, I killed that dragon like 4 levels ago. HP's fine, there's no penalty. I am level 90. I'm in a level 90 zone at level 76. That is a 14 level difference.
Pick a number 1 through 4.
3.
Okay.
I have to do this thing, and then I can go kill this boss, and then I'm gonna fucking bed. And by bed, I mean re-rolling. And by re-rolling, I mean hanging out on the Discord and re-rolling. Or by bed. I don't know yet. Bed. Is there a death penalty? Not to my knowledge.
No, there is no death penalty.
You just like make a leveling bow?
Yep.
I can't do that. But I can just follow you though, right?
Yeah.
That's all that matters.
I can do everything. You just gotta
keep up.
No, you don't actually.
Just teleport?
You can just port to me.
Great.
I have a lot more that I would have to do though to try to get these done, but the dungeons are so garbage. The dungeon layouts, man.
Just don't be bad. We try not being bad.
Okay, the problem is I try to compare it to QE where I have like 3,000 hours of I spend a lot of time doing campaign because I find it fun, right?
Sure.
So I have like a general idea on how to read the layouts in PoE, or at least I used to. I don't know if this game has that,
It
and
does.
I don't
You
know
just go
if,
top right.
like top right. He
Dude,
says,
dead ass.
right?
100%. That's what I've noticed in all the bastions that I've done and the dungeons I did with you. It's always top right.
Right, chat. I'm going top right, and if it's not top right, Madge. That's T7 dot, by the way.
Yours?
Yeah.
198. That's insane.
Oh my god, wait, it was top right. What the
Told
hell?
you, every dungeon's been top right.
I hate that.
It's just top right. Yeah.
Oh, there is a slight... I don't know if I'd call it an XP penalty. You do get less XP, but you don't get the bonus XP if you're over 10 level gap. But the thing is, when you get into empowered monoliths, you get so much XP anyway, you don't notice that you're not getting the...
CF is so busted, yes. It feels like you're just throwing if you're not playing it.
That's what I think. I'm apparently being told different, but...
I've been told different by a few people too today that are like that are on trade. Maybe it just feels like that because we're not on trade and they see it, right? Like it might be like one of those things that like if we were to play trade, we would know and we would
I
see.
think there are certain people that are playing trade for whatever reason right now, and I think that when those people eventually try COF, if they ever do, that they are going to realize that COF is just better. I've seen a lot of people talking about how like they bought some really sick item for a really like seemingly cheap price, right? Which is cool. Good for you. Almost all of those items I have already dropped. And I'm not target farming yet. I've been XP farming.
Yeah, it's just been insane.
Like
trade is super complicated to explain, but it's beautiful. I believe that it's, you know, and it's like I just said, right? I think it's hard for me to see the upside to the trade because I'm not playing trade, but I can understand why. Okay,
I think trade is for
fuck me.
I think trade is for people that don't want to min max, and I think that's fine. But I don't think you
imagine
have
that
any
early
fan.
mana gearing would be easier with trade. So I thought the same thing. I thought the same thing until I got a couple levels of COF, and I'm literally about to like I'm like in monoliths for like 3 or 4 hours, and I want to filter out everything that's not exalted already.
Think about it like this.
I'm level 77.
It's good for getting through normal monoliths. Like trade is really good for that, right? That's
On
like
all
the kind of the
characters.
thought. And all characters, sure.
Yeah.
But why? All you can get through on any skill, I'm confident any skill will get you to empowered just fine.
No, early CO will always win. The end game is the question. I'm in agreement. It's really going to come down to like 2 or 3 weeks from now, and like, is trade still active? What kind of gear is on trade? What are people
I think it's
listing?
possible. I definitely think it's possible. that it like overtakes it, but
I think it gets overtaken, and I hate to be the guy to say this, but I think it gets overtaken because of bot farmers.
I don't think people realize how rare things are.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how rare things are. It doesn't matter simply due to the fact that, like, in the comparison, I'm going to use just like Pindle bots. Like, all it takes is one guy to make an undetectable Pindle bot to literally just.
That's fair.
Go farm. I don't know what the Pindle skin is of this game.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, but like, yes, I agree with you, but even then, I don't think people realize how rare stuff is.
It doesn't at that point. Rarity does not matter when you can do something thousands because it's inhumane or like an unhuman. I don't know what the word is, right? Like, say like, you know, if you run a Pindle bot and it joins the game flawlessly and kills Pindle every 20 seconds versus a human that does it every 30 to 45 seconds because of humans make mistakes. And then
so that's the thing.
Right, it doesn't matter at that point. It doesn't matter how rare something is because the amount of brute forcing or like statistics will say that it has to fall.
That's fair. Quick side note: pick a number 1 through 3.
3.
Oh, you're picking the rare one. Okay. All right. Chat Prage.
The problem with the trade faction compared to ZF is when you have good loot drop, it feels way better than buying the exact same loot. That's subjective though, right? Subjective. That's very subjective. Like people, I know plenty of people, myself included, who when I get good shit in PoE, I'm like, Pog, I'm trading it. I can't fucking wait. Right? And I can see that being in this too, or like getting like a 2 or 3 LP item, be like, I can't wait to go put this bitch on trade. I'm rich. So I'm curious the price of Fractured Crown is in trade. Because that item is a craftable deterministic unique. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. You can ask Kanar. Kanar in YouTube chat. He's here. He's playing in trade.
I just like, I don't know. I know what you're saying. I get your whole point of like what you're going for. I just, with the time commitment that each character would take, I don't know that people will. I think bot farms in this game are going to go more so for the quick get in, get out kind of stuff, rather than the crazy stuff, right? So if you go Merchant's Guild and you're trying to get, I think like let's say a 2 LP Twisted Heart, right? Even if you are a bot playing at like 100% perfection for the entirety of your runs, right?
Yeah.
It still takes about 4 days to farm a 2 LP Twisted Heart of pure farming, no interruptions. And that's efficient farming.
So, COF has given me 4 pieces of Exalted gear already.
Yes.
I have better gear on right now than the character that I was playing that was in Empowered Monoliths.
Yeah.
I have worse Ignite chance, but I have better everything else.
Yeah, I don't think a lot of items are going to exist on trade, whereas I think they have potential to exist on COF. And I think that because of that, I actually think the better way, technically speaking, I'm not trying to derail the stream into talking about the ARM tiers, but I think that they are going to go COF. They are going to farm the stuff, and they are going to find a way to make a TFT-esque Discord where you farm resonances.
It's all about how they get the resonances to be able to sell the
exactly.
items.
And I think that's going to be the big thing if they can find a way to consistently or find a way to efficiently farm. So if resonances fill with like mobs killed and stuff, right? You just go do arena.
I've been told that you get COF immediately on new characters.
Also, yeah, worst case, if you just ask a buddy, if you have a buddy or somebody in Twitch chat, you just ask and be like, hey, can someone give me the Act 9 waypoint? You can go there on a level 2. And it's all safe zones, so you don't have to worry about combat.
I'm 11,250 away from level 5. I'm like, part of me wants to get that first, and part of me just doesn't care.
By the way, I bricked my boots.
This doesn't mean it is listed on trade. I mean, look at PoE. How often do you need a specific rare fraction bot or unique rep that doesn't exist? All the time.
So that's what I mean. Is like, so for one, the bases are going to be super rare. Like, I'm going to keep using it as an example because I did the math on it a while ago, and it's a very commonly used unique. Twisted Heart 2LP is about 100 hours of efficient farming, right? Now, you also have to factor in that people are going to brick those, right? You're not going to hit every time and get your perfect 50-50 and put your good mods. You might buy a second one. And then there might be, you know, that poor little Joe over there, poor little Jimmy, who just gets ruined, right? And spends 5 mirrors on his 2 mirror craft.
Fucking Jimmy.
And you know, pick a number 1 through 2.
2.
God damn it.
How much more? How much longer do you need?
5 minutes.
Okay.
I gotta do the dungeon one more time.
Okay.
All right, Prega.
So the 1 LP Twisted Heart for 400k.
Exactly.
Fucking Jimmy, dude. Alright, so then I have time to do another monolith, I guess.
Yeah, I just gotta run this dungeon once more.
Okay. Yeah.
I technically don't have to, but...
I mean, just fucking... when you're done, I'm gonna stop stream, get some water, and then...
Sure.
How long before you need to go to sleep?
Before I need to?
Or, like, how long you got in you? Like...
How long do I have in me?
Do we have the 3 hours to do it?
Yeah, I could level 4 or 5 characters tonight if you want.
No. I do want to get up at a reasonable hour and play all day tomorrow because the servers work. Right, like there's an argument to be made to like taking advantage of like Saturday early streams.
Yeah, before the people get online, definitely. Yeah, I'm running the last thing right now. If this wouldn't consider it up significantly or speed it up considerably, I wouldn't care. But
do it now. I don't think I'm gonna level an alt on stream. Might fuck up too many people if we did it on stream. They'd fucking snap all reroll. They'd lose their fucking minds. Might be good content. Maybe it'll be good content. Speed run the fucking campaign. I would like to learn how to speedrun the campaign.
Like all I did for the first like month before launch. I'm still garbage at it. Madge. I just get distracted.
Plastic PoE, bro. There's a world where I do it, but there's also a world where like I just kind of want to like get off camera. So if we do it, I might shut off the camera. You haven't finished your first character already? You want an alt?
I'm gonna be honest. If we're doing co-op leveling, it's also gonna be really fucking boring to watch.
You're
like it's
you clearly underestimate how fucking spastic I am.
That's fair. That's fair.
I say a lot of dumb shit.
Valid point.
I mean, okay, so like let's be honest. PoE and Last Epoch are not the most exciting fucking games to watch. The reason why we have viewers is because we are able to fucking and then people are like, what the fuck? And then you're just like, I don't know. And they're like, what did you do? You're like, whoa!
I just throw the stuff on my second monitor. That's my thing.
Right?
Like,
and then you just have viewers.
Like I don't know, like in PoE, I'm just like grinding my maps away and I put somebody on my second monitor.
Playing some bullshit while gaming? Back to you. I'm blast music and don't turn on stream. I fully get it. There's also like a part of it too, like it's a lot to be on stream all the time.
No, it's genuine. I don't think people realize it's genuinely tiring. Like,
yes, it's like you know how like they say like chess isn't a sport, or like playing Magic isn't a sport, or like doing like competitive events isn't a sport. Like the mental fatigue,
that's the big thing.
It'll never hold up to like a construction job or like a high intensity job, right? Like
there's a different thing, right?
Yeah.
Like you're not sitting there physically sweating because you're exhausted. You're not physically exhausted, but like the mental side of it, especially of. Actually, I'm not gonna flame Twitch chat.
I agree, chess is a sport, and I agree like competitive gaming is a sport. We're all in agreement here. But there are a lot of people who don't understand like the mental gymnastics of like being like, it's so exhausting mentally after a while. Like, just like the camera's on, you gotta wear fucking pants, you can't pick your fucking nose.
Not a single person said you gotta wear pants.
Twitch Daddy does.
Not a single person said you gotta wear pants.
Twitch Daddy does.
As long as it's not in you. As long as it's not in the camera.
Circle of whatever the fuck it's called. Circle of Fortune, I think it's called.
Where is this door? I hate these dungeons.
Your brain's a physical organ. Your neurons can only keep up for so long before you start to feel the drain. That was like 4 hours ago. 4 hours ago, I was like, I'm so dead.
You should have seen me after the 15 hours I did the other day. I was just sitting there and I was just like, please end my life.
So I've done streams longer than 12 hours twice or 3 times. It's like not very much. The first time I bailed out at 17 hours and I swore I would never do it again, ever. The second time was in Crucible League. This lunatic was like, how much for a 24-hour stream? And I was like, I don't do them. He's like, I said, how much? And I was like, I don't do them. He's like, I don't care what the number is. And I was like, I don't do 24-hour streams. And Twitch chat was like, how much? And I thought of an insane number. And
I think I remember this. Oh no, I just got DC. There's no way. I got to the boss and I DC'd.
X fucking D. But you don't see the thing. No, you have to create the character and then select it in town. That's common. But I told Twitch chat said, what's the number? And I never thought they would hit it. I said $1,000 I would do a 24-hour stream. And they were like, that's it? I sat there horrified. Motherfucker said, that's it.
There's a really popular RuneScape streamer named Odablock that he's like a very Tyler 1-esque attitude, right? Like just that kind of, he's that guy, right? But RuneScape.
Yeah.
He said it perfectly. Never do something for free that you could get Twitch chat to pay you for.
Oh yeah.
Or sorry, never do something for free that you were gonna do anyway, because Twitch chat will pay for it.
Bro, I never made $1,000 so fast in my entire life. I sat there knowing I fucked up. Because I wasn't going to stream for 24 hours. I had no intention of streaming for 24 hours. These motherfuckers put $1,000 together in like 10 minutes. 10 minutes.
Yeah, no, I believe it.
Reed? Like, he streamed for 2 weeks. I've seen people do that. I've seen people do the subathons where like I've had a friend in the DVD directory stream for like 40 something days, and he did the same thing.
Somebody did over like a month-long stream.
A bunch of people have done it. They're insane subathons.
Oh, I forget the guy's name. There was a guy I'm talking really long time ago. I'm talking like 12 years ago that I learned about. It wasn't on Twitch. It was on something else, but he streamed his life.
Oh, listen. Like, I mean, if you guys put together $1,000 right now, I won't log off. Like, I'll fucking hate you, but I'll do it.
I forget the situation, but like he didn't have a job because of medical conditions, so he just. But it wasn't like an entertaining stream his life, right? It was just he set up a webcam in his living room, and that was it. That was the stream, right? There was like he played on his computer or his Xbox or whatever at the time, and that was like in the corner, like not even like a good camera view, right? Like that was it. That was his content, and the guy always had like a concurrent 100+ viewers, which for the time was
it's really good,
big.
Yeah.
Like It's just like, that's just crazy to me.
How do you set up COF? When you select the Circle of Fortune faction, as you kill mobs, you will gain favor. As you spend favor in the observatory or gain favor, you will eventually unlock the tiers of rewards. So this says I need 8,968 reputation to rank up. When I go to the observatory and I spend I could spend this 6,000 favor and kick this down to 2,000, or I could just farm up another 8,000. So as soon as I get like if I do another echo, I can then go to the observatory, spend it, and then be good to go. So press Y to open it up. See, I can't also level on streaming because then my buddy Deck over here is going to yell at me. And yell at me more. And I'm going to cry, Deck, the more you yell at me.
I can't believe I DC'd after the most annoying dungeon yet. It was
in
bottom
top right,
left,
though,
by
right?
the way. It was bottom left.
Oh, go top right this time, it'll be fine.
That's what I'm trying. I'm sticking to it. I'm just going top right now.
I'm telling you, it's top right.
I figure it's a good for me because either I get to flame you for being wrong or it's correct, and I find the exit, right? So like,
I also want to get off stream too, and I figure I'd go to the Discord because like I haven't like shot the shit with reality a little bit. Hado wants to come hang out. Like, it might just be like good to like kick it with the homies from Twitch chat and just kind of like do this like weird community bonding thing. You're bouncing in an hour. Shut the fuck up. You ain't going anywhere, bitch. It's Taylor Swift. You go to a Taylor Swift concert?
really funny one-shotting Jorah, by the way.
I tried a couple times to get concert tickets for Taylor Swift. They were always hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars. It was ridiculous.
I mean, weren't tickets for her most recent concert like even more than that?
It was bad,
like
yeah.
Unreasonable
But
amount of
base
like
value, $400. You know who I saw in concert before they went crazy? I'm not saying that they went crazy because I love Britney, but Britney put on a really good show. Like she does a really good content, like really good show. And then
all right,
Britney cracked.
Am I hitting this or am I failing?
I don't know. You're just gonna hit the fucking thing. We're gonna level.
But is it gonna actually be useful? That's
No.
the real question. It fucking better be. It's so good.
Good night. Good night. Trey alert.
Good.
Is there any consensus on which way to prophecy? Okay, so prophecies are really interesting, and I'll show you when I get out of here. Prophecies, each one of the north, south, east, and west have specific types of loot. So depending on which loot that you're looking for is where you'll like search prophecies. So if you need like a weapon, I think weapons are east. I think it's east for weapons.
Weapons are east.
And then
Jewelry
helmet
is south.
helmets and armor and stuff is north, and then currency shit is to the left. So depending on what you're looking for, you do prophecies for. Is there any class that's harder to play with no knowledge than others? Please don't fucking crash. I have no idea. Oh my god, this thing is insane. Fuck.
I don't know if I'd say Rune Master is necessarily harder to play, but it might require a tiny bit more thinking.
I am fucking 2,200 favor away from double monolith rewards, which I guess don't fucking matter. If we're re-rolling anyways.
So you'll start at level 4 anyway, so you might even get level 5 by the campaign.
All right, so you're done and
Like
ready?
Yeah, I'm just pulling gear and putting it into my leveling tab so I can grab it all.
Okay.
But that's like a 20-second process.
That's fine. I'm actually gonna mute anyways and say goodnight to Twitch chat.
Sure.
Because I am actively exhausted and would like to get off stream. Chat, this is the plan. I'm probably gonna go hang out in the Discord now. So if you want to come and you want to hang out, you want to shoot the shit, I will be there more than likely. Sag, I just want to get up. I just want to get off camera. To be honest, I'm tired. My brain's burnt. I just want to relax a little bit. To be honest with you. I will be back first thing tomorrow morning as soon as I wake up. I ain't got shit going on tomorrow. Good night, Artie. Good night. You're beautiful. Guess I'll go spend time with my wife. I mean, there's always the opportunity to come into the Discord and hang out and make friends. But no, we'll be back tomorrow. Probably like 12 hours. That's the plan anyways. So chat, have a wonderful evening. So long, farewell, views. Anything for the bits, love, tips, and subs. You need a VTuber model. I need to just shut the camera off and turn the lights off. And the problem is I know my energy levels are going to be like fucking shot to shit. So I know eventually, like within the next like half an hour, maybe 45 minutes, I'm going to hit that wall. You know that wall where you're just like, you're just sitting there and you're gaming. You're not saying a fucking word. You know, you don't know how to be entertaining anymore. I feel like that's where I'm at. Peace, homie. I'll be back tomorrow. You guys are great. So long, farewell, of Have a good night. Bye. So long. Adios. You're fantastic. You're wonderful. You're the homies. XD. I'm tired. Go fuck. Go to bed. Bye.